Hi everybody. How y'all doing? Saturday, which means time for the fortune cookie. I'm gonna have a nice stream tonight. We do have a sponsored stream as well during the cookie, so I do apologize for that, but it does seem like a good time for it. And the game seems interesting, so I'm excited for that. However, I would be remiss to not mention that tomorrow afternoon is also a cookie. Tomorrow afternoon around 3 o'clock Mountain Time is going to be a high-risk fortune cookie, because I'm trying the afternoon slot for once to see
Are you my
how
brother,
that goes
Rex
with people.
Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Guess he won't be in the sequel.
I love how I had to pause to see which speeders getting shot in the dick that was. Because there's multiple of them now. Oh my god. Alright, before we hop into anything, I owe some dukes. I think I missed Earthshade's last stream. If I did, I'm sorry, Earthshade.
Marry me with my money. My money.
Sorry, Satori.
Time to play some minor 69er. What the? I want a damn refund.
I love when the ones I forget are in the shuffle come up. Alright, and this one is for Turox.
Oh!
Sure, why not? Hi, Claire, I couldn't see you this year at Momo. I'm sorry, James, I couldn't be at Momo. Hopefully everyone who went had a good time. Or is having a good time since it's still going. But since I'm home, we might as well stream and have some fun. So we're going to start the stream tonight with this game called MainFrames. Now, I saw this one, I think it's because I follow the arcade crew on Twitter. But this is an interesting looking platformer that's all about jumping around between windows, for lack of a better term. Here, let's just hop into it so you can get what I'm talking about. It's us. Here's our house. We live inside ourself. I think I pet my pet. Oh, go down and pet him again. I'm petting him with my head by the looks of it. Am I petting him and glitching my window? I can't tell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm glitching my window. Getting a little tight in here.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
I think I broke it. No, I don't have my 3! Now I can't love. But now I can glitch. And welcome to the core of the game, which is jumping between windows and solving puzzles. And there's a penguin? Come to my office, we'll figure out where you need to go. It's the blue door, you can't miss it. Well, I can't help but notice there are no doors, so... Oh, I mean, I just made that in one jump, but alright. You do you, boo. Oh, do I have to kill those? Do I get a kill count? Uh-oh. I'll kill him while I yodel. I hope it's a good thing I just murdered a bunch of things. I have a sword! Sword that lets me move the window. Hi there, I'm Miss Key. I see you've got a lot of permissions. Activate me, and I'll open that door for you ever so carefully. I assume I need to... Whoa, okay. I won't disappear, I'll just move to another screen. And now we have glitches to worry about. I do it for more, but the Australian dollar sucks. Oh no, Ragnarok, what, was that you yodeling? It was. Ragnarok says, "Hey Claire, birthday was on Wednesday, but as after 8 years, I'm finally on a new job. This is the first stream I've been able to catch. As tradition, I decided to finally borrow some luck to keep this new job going well. Congrats on the transition too. Happy birthday, Ragnarok. Hope it's a good one. I'm glad you're in a good spot. Glad to hear that." I wasn't sure if you wanted the other name too. I just figured I'd stick with the one you got in chat already, so. But it's also good to know that's your username, because there's a bunch of people that I'm like, where'd this regular go? And then I realized they all switched usernames. Or transitioned. That was one or the other seemed to always be the case. Oops. I ain't good enough looking at you. Maybe you should try the easiest path. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Take that, penguin. Uh-oh. And that's what I get for not looking. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, so far this basically plays like a Super Meat Boy. Like that kind of platformer. So nothing too bad, but... Oh, okay, so the grayed out ones here, I can't actually move at all, so I have to figure those out on my own. But I can't move. Any windows that are considered solid, I can't move through, so... But I can do this. This is actually a really neat way of doing this. This is a neat take on it. Although, I do look like I have to do this now. Whoa. Whoa! What did Lynx ever do to you? I'm a programmer by trade. It did many things to me. None of which I enjoy. Hey Claire, I've recently started meditating. I needed help and wanted to ask you, but I ended up summoning you in the meditation instead and ran around an abandoned building as a cat while you chased me, so thanks! Glad to be of service? Satoshi, you okay? Hopefully I was nice. Bumpers? Bumpers. Were you actually bagel in the actual meditation? That's the question. Bumping the numbers 01. Beat the minigames counter record 14 in level 1. Okay. The fact that the Turtles jingle went off at the same time I hit 14 really threw me off for a second there. I assume I just had to beat the score and not set like any ridiculous record. I just noticed there's 3 ways for me to go. No, sir, I just wanted to talk. Oh, okay, bye! Oh, well, I don't know what that did, but I'm leaving now, I guess. Up? MainFrames. Well, I guess I'm just murdering more things, at least. At least I got that going for me. No arrow I can use to move. Do I happen to have any actual floppy disks anymore? I actually sort of do. I don't have any active ones, but I do have one that I bought that someone did custom art on. So I've got a see-through yellow disc that has Jolteon art on it. Oops, that got my mouse real mad when I did that. No, I wasn't. I was my own cat. Interesting. Was I nice? Oh, you were nice. Don't worry. Okay. At least there's that. Did I teach you anything important, I guess? Because it sounds like you got off better than I did, because Jen had to pull me out of water and then said, proud of you, and then also started petting me on the head, so. Which was a little annoying. Although that was the second one. I wonder how many exits I've missed at this point, since there seems to be so many. Oh, oh. Okay. Those are interesting challenges. I hope I'm actually supposed to be murdering these things. Jen pats head. That's a good girl. What did she actually say? Knowing that annoying woman, what did she fucking say? Oh, she said, "Who's a good girl?" and chuckles to herself. And then she says, "Try again next time." Please look at the top of the screen. All the corpses? I see 2. I have no mouse cursor I can use to click on anything. No, Hyperkadash, I didn't attend MomoCon. I'm still in the country. I'm still in Canada. I am going to be at Too Many Games next month, though, if you're in the area for that. We're going to be running Throne Controllers there. But Tim and Emil went to Momo as their local. I'm still back in Canada. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, that was no height at all on that one. Fuck. Every time I keep... Oh, timing it wrong. I'm good. You helped me learn how to properly meditate, and I returned to that abandoned building in today's meditation. My IRL friends have taken the role of teaching me life lessons. Interesting. Probably better than a bunch of murderous Valkyries. So enjoy, enjoy. Hopefully it ends up being good for you. God, there's 3 windows. Which one should I pick? Apparently I picked that one. All right, do you follow me? Oh, but you run on the top. Interesting. Here, you're in there. Now, how the fuck do I get that one? Or did I just fuck up and not... Am I not able to get it? No, I think I screwed up. Nope. Nope, never mind, we're good. Alright, I have the game on my radar, but thanks for catalyzing my putting it on my wish list. Same here. Like, I was curious about it genuinely, so I'm glad to find out this is pretty neat. Oh, I can't move it. Shit. Then in that case, you go up there. There. All right, another one. How do you... Ooh, you high jump. Okay. Oh. There we go. Well, we're doing it. We're saving people. I'm not your mom, but I'm dead serious about telling people to avoid all travel to the US. I know. But it is my actual job. I have to keep some eye on things to see if it even is possible. If I'm at a point in my life where I can never travel to the US again, then so be it. But I have to at least try. Because if I can't travel to the US, that's not only is it an issue with work, then it's an issue with the fact that there's a shit ton of my friends I can no longer ever see again. Or not for X amount of time. Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, I think I get it. I had to sacrifice myself for this one. But that is gonna be tough. Because I have no windows I can move, right? No. Am I doing this right? Because I have no cursor to move. Just cozy yourself with a comic large mustache and a trucker hat. No one will know. I think I'll be fine if I don't. I don't think I needed that. Aw, Pawn, that's cute. Hopefully you enjoy your blow high. I think that's how you say it. I think that is how you're supposed to say that. This is actually using the mouse cursor to control things. If so, this seems like it would be a really good utilization of Proton. I'm using the right stick, but if I use KBM, I think it'll work. How do these meditations work? Like, you get comfortable and let your mind wander? Sort of. like, basically, this is the best way I've been able to describe my meditations is, calming my... And this is hard to do with ADHD, so... Man, what am I supposed to do here? I calm myself down to a point where, like, my breathing slows down, like, I start yawning like I'm getting tired, and then my mind quiets, and then at some point, you end up in kind of a reoccurring place, usually. At least that's the way it's worked for me. And for me, that's been the ballroom. What am I doing wrong? Because I can't get any height off this bump. Wait, but what if... Oh, there we go. That's what I missed. I don't have to move. Only he does. Oof. Okay, almost. But yeah, so for me, like, I meditate, I calm down, and then I end up in this place we've dubbed the ballroom. Because it's a ballroom. But that's where a bunch of, like, things that claim to be my core conscious show up, and they try to teach me lessons and shit, but then also weird shit happens that I can't explain that almost borderlines on fucking esoteric. But, like, it's usually pretty chill. They usually, like, it's usually a case of just, like, let's do some introspection in the most violent way possible. I like it, even though sometimes it gets exhausting. Let's try lower path. Better a ballroom than a ball pit, I suppose? I mean, I guess. Alright, what's your gimmick? Oh, huh? Oh! Ha! Okay, I get it now. I get it so much my camera's unplugging itself in celebration. There we go. Back up there, and now we get you to... Perfect. Soft Saver 01. Help every mini daemon in level 1. Oh, well, I did one thing right. Oh, right. I was going to fix the camera, because the camera's doing that stupid thing again. This usually shuts it up now. Hopefully that works. For me, I always have a problem calming down, just too passionate or emotionally influenced. Any ideas on how or if I can try to combat something like that? Trying to find something that just kind of mellows you out. So for me, it's always a case that I just kind of put on some calming music, and then I just kind of listen to it over, like, just try to block out everything I can. Like I said, I have ADHD. It's tricky, but I'm literally using a video recommended for people with ADHD who want to meditate. So it does seem to do the trick. Data Recovery 01. Pick up every process in level 1. Okay, so I got everything there. Wait, what? But the key is where I should be going, right? Oh, it's his office. Hi. If you got something on your disk, you can always submit a transfer request. But the admins won't process until you get your program running. Let me help you find it. It might take some time. The system's a complex data network made up of a tremendous number of computers. 8 in total. Oh, there we go, we're good. There's no program for you. Never in the system's history have I seen this. According to your protocol, you must go to the admin Lisa computer. I'm sure you'll find out more once you're there. Given your permissions, you'll have to go through all the computers to reach it. A daemon not linked to a specific program will upset the system, which means it will consider you a threat. You should leave and continue on. Eventually, though, you'll need to find a program to run. You can't avoid the system indefinitely. Well, how do I get up to the thing? I want to get up to that. Or was I supposed to get to the key, and then if I jumped down, it would have been shorter? I think that's actually what it was. Yeah, no, this was just a shortcut to the office. I took the long way. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't only take the long way. I took the only way I have to go back this way. Okay. My meditation spot is my old library at my old high school. I have 6 meditations there so far, but it's weird in that place. I'm at 79, 80, something like that. I took a break from it because they were getting a little too weird. OS Explorer 01, visit every screen in level 1. Nice. Take that elevator. I don't know if I should have blown up the computer. That seems like a bad idea. It isn't break time yet. Oh, so you're the one without a program. Well then, welcome to the Daemons. You must be a bit confused. Let me explain who we are. We Daemons are the last cog of the machine, so to speak. The long shadow cast by the system. The awesome power generating added value. The ultimate... Hey, are you Floppy? Excellent. Allow me to introduce us. I'm Dean, and he's Dan. We're in charge of the break room. Feel free to interrupt. Dan, if you if you interrupt Dan if you want to get a word in, he can ramble on for hours. It's because we don't have ears doesn't mean I can't hear you, you know. How odd you ended up in here. Typically, Daemons find their place straight away. We can share our story with you. It might just help you understand the system and navigate it more easily. Let me tell you all about the Daemon secrets.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Ag.
You don't need that much weird shit. Sometimes a lack of clairvoyance is good, I think. Yeah, I've actually taken an interest into the setting of my meditations. The building is ruined and is surrounded by water. On one side, there's a ruined city destroyed by some cataclysm. The building is connected to the city by a bridge. But it also is a portion of as if a portion of the city has been removed. The other side is the ocean. The sky is red. Something happened here and it haunts me. Interesting. Well, it sounds like you're going to be trying to piece that together, and that might reflect some part of you that you realize is missing. I'm sorry, but you saying your meditations are getting too weird, followed by the achievement notification, made me think achievement unlocked. Be too weird for Proton John. Look, I might be cursed. That's it. That's really the end of the sentence. There was nothing. There was so much nothing that said it was everywhere. No system, no window. And no and a clock to tell us what time it'll be in an hour. Then all of a sudden, boom! Thousands of pixels blending every color bounced all over the place. Well, I didn't think I was going to need a flashing light warning, but maybe I should have. Then again, we weren't actually there, so we don't know for sure, but it's a nice theory with the imagery of it all. What we do know is that we were created to run programs while remaining hidden from users. Anyway, that's it for now. We still have a lot of work, but if you come back, we'll be glad to tell you more. Okay. No one else wants to talk? Alright, I see how it is. I do see what looked like an entrance up there. Probably don't want to jump into the abyss. She says that she does it immediately anyways. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Well, this doesn't really help me. I see something that's cool, neat to know that I can do this. The reason why the meditation was there because it was there when it was where I figured out I was ace back in grade 11. Interesting. Okay. For me, it was a case of fucking Cherry. It was Cherry's fault. Because she fucking dressed up as a Kingdom Hearts Organization 13 member. Oh. Wait, but what did this actually do for me? Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed that part of it. To be fair, when is it not Cherry's fault? Claire, have you ever figured out who or what Cherry represents? Nope, she's still a mystery. Yeah, this is the thing that started the ballroom for me. Standing in a big room, a ballroom of sorts, a tall hooded figure shows up in an Organization 13 cloak and starts telling me to embrace my destiny. I tell them to shut up and punch them in the face. They go down in one hit. I walk over and pull the hood back to see Cherry. She yells, "Enjoy the implications, bitch!" I just mutter, "Shion." And she goes, "God damn it, you're no fun sometimes." She pulls out a keyblade and jams it in the floor, which makes the room start rotating, the floor moving to become a wall, and I fall and crash into the new floor. Wake up there. That was the first appearance. It's the very first appearance of the fucking ballroom. Wait, did you have a weird Organization 13 flavored dream last night like that like picked apart a bunch of things you've done over the last year or two? No, I don't really have a dream for Dreamwatch today. Dreamwatch was weird though because it starts as a normal dream and then there's a split second of like straight up lucidity where I'm in full-blown armor and I see like something up in the sky and then I comment on it and then it snaps away immediately. Like it's like a split second of you're lucid. Nope, never mind. Changed their mind. I'm probably going to need a big launch for this. It's going to have to be diagonal. There we go. Go. Nope. Cherry, I am the emissary and herald of Cthulhu, and you can't say necessarily that I'm wrong. She probably would be. Knowing my luck, yep, my ass is haunted. Go. Man, that back one moves way faster than I keep thinking it will. Every time I time it wrong. I commend your tenacity, although sometimes it can be useful to take a step back to find an easier way out. Thank you, patronizing penguin, but I can do this. So I get the timing right. I swear that back one sometimes, it feels like it has variable timing, but no, it's pretty consistent right now. Ah! No, Valkyrie was the shadow. Cherry might be the part of you that's responsible for the "I'm an asshole" song from TRG. Oh, good. Cherry's the asshole part of me. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted to hear. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm stupid. Fuck's sake. There was an easier way of doing it. Well, the fact that you're haunted is a given. The question is how haunted? God only knows. Aren't all the girls in your family haunted by ghosts? You just got the power laters on? Apparently it was not specifically tied to women in my family, because Dad had a ghost situation too. But my sister absolutely could see ghosts. Until she had kids, and then supposedly semi-transferred to her kids. What I'm saying is my ass is haunted. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I need to do this anyways to get over there. Uh-oh. Oh no, I see you up there. You ain't getting away that easy. Is this why your ass won't quit? Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Alright, here we go. Multiple pass again. Oh, hi. I'm being dipped in coffee. Loving coffee. Do I do anything, or do I just stay in the coffee? My ass won't quit. It can. It's haunted. Claire, lineage is haunted. Everyone, what? Claire takes estrogen. Lineage is haunted. Well, it's cool that I can be here, but it doesn't help me with anything. Oh, now I can't dip in my coffee anymore. Well, that was a fun distraction. Shit! Well, since I can somehow double tap, that works. Claire, why is everyone so mean to me? Cherry, because your cake attracts fucking ghosts, damn it! Alright, what's your ability? You rotate. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be challenging. Oh boy. Okay. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that one's gonna suck. Go. Cool. Alright, now let's get you up here. Or let's miss completely. Sure, that works too. Oh! DB message Annie, testing connection. Lisa. DB message Lisa. It's working. Annie. DB message Lisa. Can't wait for everyone on the team to get their own version so we can all mess each other. Annie. DB message Annie. Can wait for work though. Lisa. DB message Annie. But yeah, it's a good first step towards having a data network on which to share files. Lisa. Well, I guess then we know the origins of this hot mess we're involved in. Everyone's so mean to me. God. Alright, I just skipped a bunch of windows. I should probably go back. Huh? Interesting. Okay. That's gonna be weird. Oh, that's so dirty. God, this thing moves so fucking slow. Oh boy. I gotta give this game props. A lot of clever shit in it. Anything up there? Another key. Fuck. Oh, I can just infinitely wall hang? I didn't realize that. Oh no, it's just pretty slow. Are you kidding me? That totally touched it. Alright, just wait for it to go there and then... It's not what kills you that makes you stronger, you know. Man, you're just patronizing, you know that? Just like actual Linux devs. Okay. Ah! Damn, Chuck's getting no luck. He's patronizing, it's true. Okay, now it's my own fault. Ah, my god, I keep jumping a little bit higher than I think every fucking time. There we go. Oh. Wait, click. Oh. Did clicking out of it actually just stop it from moving? Yeah, sure enough. Interesting. Okay, that's neat. That's a cool way to use that. I do wish there was a way to see a map so I could know which areas I've missed out on, though. Okay, 3 ways to go. Oh, you kidding me? Come on, dude. Alright, left first. What do? You follow the line. Okay, and you are faster than me. Fuck, I had that. There we go. Alright, so let's check this upper path. I'm wondering if we should tap out and go to Cookie. Well, I guess it wouldn't be Cookie because we have Sponsor, but we're going to Sponsor. But I'm actually really digging this. This is actually like a super clever Meat Boy style platformer. Alright, you are just above my head. Unless, oh, come on, dude. Oh, no. Got it. Welcome to the weather program. We predict the weather in the user's area with 40% accuracy guaranteed. Based on an internal study of 100,000 or 10,000 out of 10,000 results. The plural form is non-binding. Ah, so it's gambling. Yeah, well, we were designed to make predictions. No, instead they had to be accurate. It's far less tedious than executing algorithms, and given the algorithms, the end result is pretty much the same anyways. Oh. How many do I have to get correct? And is it in a row? It is in a row. Okay, I think I got the hang on the timing. No, I don't. I'm too slow. How many times I gotta do this? I guess that much. Forecaster, get 8 points in the weather forecast window. Fuck it, I'm here, double digits. Well, that works as a shortcut. Someone said maybe I should go to the end of the stage at the very least. I don't know how much is left of the stage is the problem. Like, we could have a ton left still, because we haven't got any prompts yet that... Oh my god, seriously? Oh boy. Come on. There we go, much better. Bump, 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 bump. Oh shit! A little too early. It transfers the energy over mid-jump. That's mean. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Are you jump energy? What energy are you? Oh, you're just a constantly full one. That's what it is. Oh boy! I didn't think that through! Oh, yes I did. Yes I did. There we go. Oh, this is fucked up. Ah! Oh, that's super fucked up. How am I gonna do this? Because it's not moving enough for me to get away from it. Does it go low enough? It does. No, it doesn't. So instead, do they want me to... Nope. One off, Claire. Okay. There we go, that's what they wanted. But now I gotta wait. Alright, let's see if at least you're all the daemons I need. Nope. Where did you put me? Where am I? Oh, so this thing just randomly moves. Ah! Bro, seriously? Bro, seriously? Get in there. There we go. Okay, so we got all the... Wait, how did I even get in here? Thank you. Oh, this doesn't help at all. How am I doing this? Like that. Okay. Let's try the upper path, and the right path is probably the way to get out of here. Because I feel like... Because we already got the prompt for all the processes up top, so we just need to finish this. Oh. There we go. Alright, that was neat. Help every mini-daemon. Alright, we're almost done this stage then in that case, because the only thing that's left is get to all the rooms. Oh, this one's going automatically. Welcome to the inbox. We're quite busy here, especially with all that spam, but we always have time to welcome newbies. Your time is perfect, actually. Look at the pipe on the left. That's our spam sucker. Doesn't exactly follow the protocol we were given, though technically we were coded with the sole purpose of eliminating spam, so why not use the most efficient method? Okay, but what about, like, everything else? Now you're gonna bother the other pipe? Alright. Fine, I see how it is. I'll just leave. Wait, this is the... Oh, son of a... There was another side to that. Wait, I just realized, when did you get injured? Or whatever less injured means. Oh, I hurt myself again at fencing. I just hurt myself less this time. There's gotta be an achievement tied to this, right? Just feeding it spam? Till there's nothing left? Have you considered not hurting yourself? I thought about it. Did I get stabbed in the leg again? Not this time. I just uttered the most disapproving Claire. Alright, so, in my infinite wisdom, I decided while I was at fencing, like, oh, like, my right side is all completely covered in bruises. So maybe what I should do is try to fence on my left side. So, after doing warm-ups, I noticed, like, I was, like, hurting pretty hard on my right side. So I'm like, okay, I'll just switch my footing. Which you can do. You can do that. That is a thing you can do. The problem is, I decided to do that when we were doing flesh practice. So I suddenly went from, like, all this warm-up on my right side to, suddenly I had to lunge off of my other foot forward and run a bit and stop. And, yeah. It was not smart to do that. My immediate attempt was to trip. Because I wasn't used to doing it with that foot. Yeah, it's flesh. F-L-E-C-H-E, not like skin. So basically what you do is, like, have you ever seen a fencing match where, like, the person kind of, like, jumps forward aggressively and kind of, like, runs at the person? That's a flesh. So it was my first time doing that. And, yeah. I can do it fine on my right foot, but, my left foot, not so much. So I immediately tripped. No, a lunge more or less is you just taking a step forward. Like a fletch, it's literally like you like a running leap. So now you're bruised on both sides. Goddamn Claire. Here's the thing. No, my left side isn't bruised. My left thigh is like exhausted because it turns out when you fucking completely change the leg you're doing all your work on, that other leg is now suddenly worked a lot more. But what happened was we got to the actual fencing match, and the first person that I had to do fletch practice with was the guy who had 5+ years experience, who immediately got me between my fucking chest plate and fucking bruised my chest again. Well, actually, no. They got me on the arm. So that's how my arm got bruised. And then it was someone else who got my actual, like, that spot again above my chest plate. Oh, crap. Knew it. I knew it was too good to be good. Too nice to be true. There we go. Visit every screen, level 2. Your first opponent, a 5-year veteran who aims for the kill. Fun fact, Claire, I used to be a nationally rated fencing director in the USA, and I had so many fencers get hurt or break blades doing fletches. Like, they're so aggressive. Like, straight up, like, I don't think he was doing it on purpose because of my stance, I guess, but, like, dude got me right in the fucking arm, right next to the bruise I have on my chest. So, like, genuinely, I'm like, that, it hasn't bruised yet, but it's tender, so I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be a bruise in a day or two. Motherfucker looked at you and did the fencing equivalent of leaning up from his gaming chair. I am absolutely the person in that class with the least amount of experience. I've had 8 lessons. I do not know why I keep getting paired up with the the year plus members. I don't know why this keeps happening. I don't know if they just see a lot of potential in me or something, but man. I just keep getting the shit kicked out of me. What do I wear all fencing? I wear like actual fencing gear. So like I wear an under jacket, which is a 1-sleeve jacket. Then they run the wire in between the second coat, which is the full body one. I don't have any leg protection because I'm still using rental gear. But eventually there's like suspenders essentially you wear that pads your legs and that, which is probably why the cut on my leg happened, because it didn't have that. All right, we did 30% of the game just then. Jesus, all right. And I also went way over the time I expected, but that was fun. Isn't people seeing potential in you what caused gifted child syndrome? Yeah, but usually the people who see potential in you don't stab you. Usually. There's a reason fletches are banned in Saber. The rule of no crossing the feet in Saber was because every bout would be both fencers would flesh and hurt each other. No. Yeah, I really wish I could do Saber though. Saber would have been real fascinating. But no, they only do foil and epee here. Here's my next question. How many newcomers and how often are they paired with the veterans too? So there were 2 people in my class. 3 technically. Sorry, that's the lie. There were 3 people in my class. The first class I went to was just me and someone else. The second class, there was 3 of us. The third class, the other girl never showed up again because apparently she broke her leg the next day. It was not at fencing. She just broke her leg. So she couldn't enter anymore. So it was just 2 of us for 5 or 6 lessons. And so we were just practicing on each other. Then the other girl had to miss the second last lesson, and at the end of that lesson, I got put up against everyone else. And then the last lesson was a round robin, so we had to basically play against everyone. And then when we renewed the new lesson, she couldn't go anymore because she's got, I think she does softball, is what she said. So she's unfortunately not coming to the lessons anymore. She will in the fall. And which means I'm now the only one from that class that is still doing it out of the 3. There were, at the time slot I was going to, there were a bunch of other people that were also just doing like standard like lessons with a different coach, and now I'm in their class. But we moved to a different time slot, so there's a bunch of different people in that class as well, including one person who has been doing it for like a year and already is performing at like matches nearby. The dude has been doing it for 5 years who, like I said, hurt my arm. Another dude has been doing it for like 6 months. He's like super nice. He's around my age. And then there's a couple people that are just like in their late teens, early 20s. So I was chatting with one guy. We were just like, so how'd you do in your match? Like, yeah, no, I did pretty good. I got like 6 out of 12. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that's cool. And he's like, well, I would do more of it, but I got to work on projects. I'm like, I got finals coming. I was like, wait, university finals are done. It's like, oh no, I'm still in high school. I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. What the hell? I thought this was the adult class. I'm getting bodied. You have a very wound-prone class, I feel. Just noting that. I think I'm just an easy bruiser. I bruise extremely easily. Claire, do you have any plans to compete in local tournaments? I'll cheer you on. Maybe you can get a rating. I'm only 8 lessons in, Dragon. I don't want to commit that much to it yet. Like, I really do want to learn. Yo, hello, Bad Game Hall of Fame. How y'all doing? Appreciate the raid. What was Cursed Cards tonight? What'd you end up racing? Or what would you? Yeah, I guess. What'd you end up racing tonight? But yeah, Dragon. I don't know, maybe, but I'm like only 8 lessons in, so like that was my first lesson doing fleshes and like I ain't good at it. My body's not keeping up with it, which is the problem. So I need to actually start working out in other parts of my life so I can survive fencing, because otherwise I'm going to die. And on that note, not what I expected.
What happened?
Someone is attacking the Earth's blood.
We get signal.
What?
Main screen turned on.
It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All you are learn to be. You learn the way to rosification.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Hard.
Arielin, what did you do? Wow, I don't think I've seen that one actually come up. Arielin, all your bases, and says, question for you, Proton John. I know you said what your favorite Power Ranger season is, but what is your favorite Power Rangers transformation? Ooh. I'm gonna run countermeasures and then I'll think about that. Bad Game Hall of Fame, thank you so much for the raid after you played Crazy Frog Racer. Oh no, I can't believe you put yourself through that. What the fuck? If I'm remembering correctly, probably not Time Force. In Space. Because I like, oh yeah, because the dial, like the 335. I like that. That one's cool. I remember also thinking Lightspeed Rescues was alright, but I think that's the one where they throw the shield and it like goops over their face, which is a little weird. But yeah, so we all coming down the raid and everything. We're about to go to break. When we come back and we have some co-coms, we're gonna do sponsored mode. We're playing a game called Lynked tonight. Linked Banner of the Spark. We're gonna be playing that for 2 hours, and then after that, we're gonna switch back over to the cookie, where we're just gonna roll randomly whatever we play and chat votes on it. If this is a little too late for y'all, tomorrow around 3 o'clock Mountain Time, 3 p.m., I'm gonna be doing another afternoon stream. We'll be doing High Risk Cookie, where whatever the cookie gives us, we play. So it definitely leads to some interesting choices. And also, I'm trying out the time slot in general. So try not ass a clock for once for a stream. Fenrir Sukigami for 62, Highly Eternal for 76, Super Lunch Tray for 60, Bramnet for 83, Kid Arc for 73, Kid Ragnarok for 74, TSG James for 81, Wolflink for 101, Seal King 2 for 77, Gel 89 for the big old hundo, Eli Gamer X with the bits, Hill for 81, Amorous Melody for 52. Rez the Fire says, it ain't me, I ain't no fortune cookie, yeah! Lundea with the bits, Killer with the bits, the crates for 101, Translucent Spartan says, remember that time Speed Racer got shot in the dick? Hell yeah, I do. Happens numerous times around here. Matrix Pichu for 71, Agar with emotes! Overthief Ayan says, damn, this dream shit getting crazy. What do you mean I have a daughter who's almost my age and who made me realize more about my dream powers? What do you mean she let me pick out her name? I mean, it's awesome, but like my dreams have become so vivid and continuous, it's like I'm getting transported to a different world every time I sleep. Welcome to the club, bitch. It's an experience. Hope you're not the impaled part. That part sucks. Brandon with a gift sub bomb. Eternal Fire Seal for 42. Beeble 1986 for 90, Grease Lightning for 66, Kara Leprechaun for 54, Ragnarok again, thank you so much, and happy belated birthday. Gamers with the bits, Kitsu Sakura for 57, Puppet Master for 134, Rez the Fire says, oh Claire, that reminds me, I found my ballroom. Turns out it's essentially a cozy den or TV room straight out of the 70s. Complete with wood-paneled walls, olive green shag carpeting, and that armchair and love seat pair made of plaid tweed that everyone's grandparents seem to have in the 90s. Damn, yeah, no, my grandparents had one of those too. Fuck yeah. Need to sleep. I'm so happy to catch you for a change. Claire, I'll see you around. I want you to know I will always be there for you no matter what, even though I can't be in stream often. I appreciate that, Dragon Loot. If I do end up actually taking fencing a bit more seriously to that level, like I don't own any gear yet, Dragon, I'm just renting. But if I do actually decide to try to like compete and actually see if I can get a rating, I'll give you a heads up. Maybe you can judge my form and or tell me how to stop getting fucking bruised. Overthief also says, hey, I dropped the message before, but I wanted to thank you for making me want to focus on writing down my dreams. So far, I've had some really important revelations in my dreams, both within regard to trauma and more pleasant things like rediscovering old hobbies. If not for me actively searching for Dream Watch, I wouldn't have realized how much of the things I blame myself for are not my fault. And I'm planning to talk about my dreams with my therapist soon, so thank you. I am so excited to hear that led to a positive outcome. Fuck yeah. As silly as dreams can be, sometimes they will lead you to realizations you might not think of, so I'm glad it worked out for you. General Tank 3 for 51, G and Shadow 2 for 43, Ray Day 11 for 77, Geo9F1 7RO2 for 38. Pseudobyte says, I'm not sure why I have 60 leftover bits, probably for one of Steven's Pokemon alerts, but you may as well have them. Thanks. Shadowlance for 72. My dude says, hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Still one of my favorites. Ostian Fox says, might remember me as Hunter RS or Ostian Tactician, very long lurker. I do recognize Hunter RS. And I think I do Ostian as well. Been gone for a year plus due to life. Congrats on transition. Your community helped me come out 3 years ago, and I just started HRT 1 week before your announcement. So have some new job/house money. I appreciate that, Ostian, and congrats on starting. The first month is rough. So don't feel bad if you feel really off or out of it. That's normal. But you will know eventually if you want to stay on it or not. And you're still in the period where if it doesn't work out, you can stop and there's no bad side effects. So, best of luck. But since you came out 3 years ago, I think you probably know which way you want to go. Overthief says, your meditations sound to me like an awful lot like daydreams. Maybe I'm just unaware of how meditations work, but at least from my perspective, I'm more excited for dreams because there's this wait period of the day that gives me a bit of delayed gratification. So, as someone who has maladaptive daydreaming, that's a thing I did all the time as a kid. No, they aren't. Because I could control those. You think I can control Jen and Gina and everyone else? I fucking can't. I tell them to stop doing something, and they're like, yeah, right, bitch. So, yeah, that's how I know they're different. C9 Cage for 24, Pat277 for 88, Miracle Captor says, what's a duck's favorite dip? Quack-a-mole. Gold member PB for 37, Crazy Crash for 69, nice. TBG Hunter for 101, Ariel in with the boobs. I don't know why I said boobs, because it's 8008, but like, for all your base. And Val for Wrath for 7. Thanks for 7 hanging, folks. Eggs tonight. Oddly enough, not much a month and a half in besides being more of a gremlin. Yeah, that also will happen. Basically, like, once you're at the point where your energy levels actually start going back up because your body stops getting used to running on testosterone and will switch over to estrogen, you will know for sure if you're feeling good. Sure thing, I'm dragging loot on Discord, and as a gear recommendation for affordable gear that works, look at Absolute Fencing or Blue Gauntlet. Alright, I'll keep those in mind. Let me write those down quickly. Absolute Fencing. And Blue Gauntlet. Not Vlu. Nice try, hands. Rad. Thank you so much. It's funny because you can't control Regina or Jen or Dana, but your control of Cherry is honestly reversed. Girls doing circles on it. No. Yeah, no. No. Fuck. Absolute used to fund full competition sets for 400. Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because I don't have an epee or anything, because they just let me grab one when I'm there. But I think I have 2 lessons left before they start asking me to, like, pay for my gear. So, we'll see. Can you lucid dream during meditations? I mean, you can control what you are doing during the meditations, no problem. But, like, when you have meditations where there are multiple girls swinging swords at you, there's only so much you can do. And usually it is to not die.
You will give me a
potato.
Or become a potato. I'll be back in a bit. It's their world, you're just visiting it? I hate that. I hate that. Grandma's got a grenade and a ray gun, and also she farts. Aelita, is Maniacal writing your actual, like, raid messages now? Like, what's going on here? Played an indie game that came out yesterday. It's a fucking trip. Ah, what was the game? I assume it has something to do with Grandma. Grandma, no. What the fuck? It might be a game you'd like or find funny. Let me look it up. Step into Grandma's slippers and wreak havoc in this physics-driven comedy where nothing stays under control, and that's exactly the point. Fart, flop, and fumble your way through a home that refuses to behave. What the fuck? This looks very, like, Cartoon Network, like, late 90s, early 2000s. I will keep that in mind for later. Let me throw it on my wish list. Yeah, it's only got 10 reviews so far. Like, that's how new it is. Add your wish list. Made by the same devs that did that newer Rugrats game. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I still haven't played that. Shit, I keep forgetting to. Ugh. All right. Really, Enzo? Well, don't need a wish list anymore. This game is so silly, Claire. It might fit the mood for a fortune cookie stream or a whatever Wednesday. Thank you for gifting me Grandma No.
What? What?
Yeah, I got the game. I don't have to wish list it anymore. Thanks,
Remind me what
Enzo.
the name is. A Grandma.
Grandma No.
Grandma No. Oh, Grandma No.
Yeah, exactly.
What? What is this game? Okay.
Yeah.
What is that face? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
This looks very trippy. All right. All right. Sometimes I look at things, I'm just like, why? Anyway, hello, chat. Hello. How we all doing? Hope we all having a good freaking night.
Alright, let me quickly get up my notes for sponsored mode. Okay, no, that's fine. Right, I gotta highlight this at the end. Let's switch to branded content mode, because I have to do that.
I killed the throne. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for killing the throne controllers. Storm Techno. I'm sorry for killing it. It is dead. I've buried it myself. R.I.P. to throne controller.
Let me make sure that's right. Did I put that in? Yes, it did. Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna pin that. There we go. It's fine. It had it coming. It's like, you know you had it coming.
Wow.
What? It's like, but the brutal question. I'll beat your brutal question. I'll be the brutal question here.
Oh man, I had the most interesting thing happen with that. Someone came into the comments on the TRG video and said that the brutal question about the Pokemon on the back was wrong. I was like, what? So yeah, so they said like, yeah, there's different, like, they said like the ones on the back were like the Pokemon Red versions. Like the Pokemon Blue had 2 different Pokemon on the back. So I remember checking to see if they were the same. And I could only find for Red and Blue, Meowth and Sandslash on the back, which is why the question only listed Meowth and Sandslash. But I walked over to my wall where I have Red and Blue boxed, and sure enough, they had different Pokemon on the back. But they were in the reverse order of what the person said. So they said Blue was supposed to have Pidgey and Rattata on the back. My Blue had Sandslash and Meowth, but my Red had Pidgey and Rattata.
Okay.
So I had to actually, like, I guess there was a reprint at some point, and they changed the Pokemon on the back for some weird reason. Luckily,
So
it's not the ones that Nikki guessed, but yeah.
So everyone was wrong. Nice.
Hooray!
Yippee!
Hooray! Hooray for repackaging, messing up everything.
Yeah, and that's why I gotta be more careful. I'm usually pretty good about fact checking, so I gotta be careful. Like,
You're bound to... Something's bound to slip up. It's fine.
So the interesting thing was, Emil pitched that question, but he originally wrote just Pokemon Red, so that's why I did some digging around to see if Blue did the same thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, because I think what happened was I only checked my Blue, or I wrote it when I was not at home, so I couldn't check my boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So it was funny that like everything was pointing to both of them being what he wrote down, and then turns out there was a completely different option. We both missed, and I owned a different example of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like
Storm.
you said,
No,
though-
I think I stated specific North American release. So yeah, didn't worry about like red and green or anything like that, or yellow. I think yellow
Like
just
you
said
said-
Japanese
Pikachu
blue.
on the back or something.
Like you said, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but
Yeah.
it's still kind of funny.
Well, I still don't like having questions that could be that the answer is not correct or is only technically
Yeah.
correct.
I mean, yeah.
In the process of fully watching Last Throne Controllers, only just got to Cole.
I
The
peeked.
Bowser question being the first one was the best part.
I
You're
couldn't
never...
believe it.
I'm never... It's never gonna get any better for me. I can't play throne controllers ever again. I'm never gonna do any better. I'm never gonna do any better.
I like how you're assuming
I
you're
could
gonna
still
get up
do
there
better.
again.
There's a very small chance I will. Again,
I don't think you're gonna get up as many times as frickin' Nikki has, cause Jesus
Nikki.
Christ.
Nikki or Slow Beef.
No, I think the top 3 that have gotten up the most are Okami, aka Nikki.
Yeah.
Then probably Slow Beef, and then PK Sparks. I think those are the 3 that have gotten up the most. I think they've at least all gotten up 3 times.
Yeah. I'm also never gonna have my birthday luck ever again, especially next year because MagFest is not on my birthday.
Yeah, it's not. It's
so.
a different time.
Aw.
No birthday luck.
As Cole's high score compared to the top contenders, including Nikki's, you ended up with 6 or 7.
6.
Yeah, no, the record is 8, I believe.
Yeah, I imagine I didn't break the record.
Yeah. Double mini raid from Enzo and Pamazard. You know what? We don't get to use this one enough. Upon murder of the one-man raid, Robert Kopp turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. Thank you for the raid, you two. Both
I am
Pamazard and
laughing
Enzo.
that you said we don't use this often enough, and this was used the last time I was on Monday.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think the twice times we used it this week is the most we've used it this year.
Also, since Zan apparently asked about it, we'll just put a blanket statement. Nothing of the mods getting up and throw controllers was planned. That was completely by accident. That was
Why do you think I was so frustrated on stage? Because it
was so funny though.
Well, okay. After they did the the bring somebody up, that part, the chain of that was planned by them.
Oh,
but
you could tell that part was planned. Getting those options was completely unplanned.
Yeah,
getting those options were planned, but the people who they picked was planned.
Yeah, which is why I yelled, "You fuckers told me you were gonna do this at the mod dinner."
Just happens so often, though, you know. That's called Claire's luck.
Yeah, that's how it be.
All right. I'm sure I've said this on here multiple times, but when I went up, that was the last chance I was giving myself before going to the cosplay photo shoot. If I didn't get it that time, I was gonna hand the ticket to Reese and be like, "Hey, if this gets called, make fun of me."
My God. All right, sponsor time.
All right,
let's go.
Before we do that, Vixen just asked, Proton, since you, Chugga, and Jepson are doing throwing controllers at too many games, is the panel going to be live streamed and possibly uploaded to YouTube? Now, I heard that Too Many Games does live stream their panels, and we are on main stage.
Okay.
But I don't know for sure. If it is live streamed and the quality is good enough, we will put it up on the channel eventually. But there's currently no concrete plan, if that makes sense. So we'll see. All right, let's slide into sponsored mode. Did I already switch over everything? I did. All right, perfect.
The command working now?
Hmm?
Is the command up?
Yeah. It's already pinned, so.
Yippee!
Yeah, so they asked me specifically to put in a command exclamation linked, Lynked, but also I use the usual exclamation sponsored, so both are up. All right. I don't normally enjoy doing these on cookies. I like keeping the cookies a little separate, but schedule kind of permitted for this. I needed the day off Thursday, and it worked out better anyway. So we are going to be playing a game here momentarily called Linked, Banner of the Spark. Now, this is coming out on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam. Or rather, it is out now. It came out this week, 1.0. This is an action RPG. Colorful action RPG where you battle waves of enemies, solo or co-op with up to 3 friends, then return home and use their parts to craft a thriving town. It's the year 30XX, and the natural world has been overrun by an evil robot force, but all is not lost. As you rescue and join forces with a charming band of robot companions called the Unibots, you'll form a community of fearless friends and work together to build a new future from the ground up. This is a rogue life RPG. I'm noticing some of these notes. I haven't actually fully glanced at these before I came to it. Linked Banner of the Spark fuses the action-packed fun of a roguelite with the rich progression and charm of a life sim. In this vibrant rogue life RPG, combat and customization go hand in hand. Put your skills to the test against swarms of robot foes and tough-as-nails bosses. Then use their parts and other resources to expand and upgrade your home base. Whether you're a homebody or a hardened warrior, there are endless ways to pitch in. It'll take a village to save the world. There's also, you can do it solo or co-op. Solo are up to 3 players, but wait, your Unibot pals want a piece of the action too. Players can power up and recruit allied bots into the fight as companions, where they have their own powers, fighting styles, and combo attacks to send your foes to the scrap pile. So it looks like there's different ways to do the actual co-op and get your friends involved. Kick bolts with your trusty grapple, known as the Wire, W-Y-R-E, along with an arsenal of weapons at your disposal. Gain an edge on enemies with 10 weapon classes, 80+ variations, robust permanent progression system, and randomized mid-mission upgrades, ensuring no 2 runs are ever the same. So there's the roguelite element. Enlist the help of robots and up to 5 friends to work together and build a bright local community. Catch fish, collect critters, harvest crops, and craft items to make your home uniquely yours. In addition to enriching your town, use the resources you collect to upgrade your character with special powers and techniques to take you to the next fight. You can also rebuild society in style with deep character customization, which means we're going to be there for a while. Featuring more options and accessories than you can shake a wrench at. And now that the game is officially out on 1.0, they added new difficulty modes. Story and Cozy. Whether you're here for the chill vibes or epic battles, we've got you. Story mode will reduce damage taken by 20%, while Cozy mode will reduce it by 50%. So it looks like, no matter what, if you want to just vibe and check out the story, you can do that. Now, I know on Steam it's reviewing pretty well right now. Let me just do a quick double check. 224 reviews so far. It came out on the 22nd officially, and it's got 88% on the reviews, so it's doing pretty good. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, it actually... Oh, when I popped open the Steam page for a second there, I was like, wait, that person looked familiar. You know, it's Ashley Roboto was doing the promo for this, so there you go. So Ashley also done
nice. Hey, that's cool.
So not a life sim, but a base or city builder. It sounds like it's a mix of both based on this.
Nice.
So obviously I do have to legally say this is a sponsored segment. This is sponsored by Dreamhaven, so thank you for sponsoring the stream. There's a link underneath the chat, or underneath the stream rather. There's a link pinned to the top of the chat, exclamation linked, LYNKED, and exclamation sponsored will bring up a link as well to let you check out the game. It'll link to the Steam page. It is a track link. Checking it out helps me a ton. And as someone asked earlier, I do not know if it is coming to Switch. I can't say anything for Switch 2 yet since it's not out, and Switch 1 currently is no. All right, with all the legal mumbo jumbo out, let's boot up the game.
Legal.
Wanted to say this while you were doing that, but this is someone from UB Rambo. Remember when they were talking about the Renamon that they wanted to get?
No! Did you get the Renamon? No.
They pulled the trigger. They're getting in July. They're getting in July.
Oh no! For those who don't know, this was the life-sized one, and I believe a life-sized Renamon is like what, 7 feet tall? 8?
Yeah, it was around $750, I think. It was very expensive.
God.
They pulled the trigger. So
I couldn't.
Congratulations, UB Rambo. I am only slightly jealous.
I feel less like concerned about only spending $50 on a Yu-Gi-Oh CD then.
All right.
I'm a game collector. I can't judge anyone on what they pick up. I cannot do that legally.
Nah. All right. Ooh, multiple language options. Nice.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, we got 11 languages. It looks like.
Yeah.
We
So
got
from what I was seeing, this game does look pretty freaking interesting. So. I tend to prefer picking games, for those who are new here, I tend to really only like doing sponsors for games that catch my eye. I think through the entire time we've done sponsor segments, there's been maybe 3 games I actually have not enjoyed. Like, it's rare. So, I'm really hoping for this one, because the reviews are good, it's looking good, and it does look like it has like a lot of charm to it. And if anyone for some reason had the game, it can do co-op. So if it ends up, because Deef was in chat saying, "Oh no, this is one of those games I'm going to want to get."
From UB Rambo, I got away with it because of a clause in my bank service.
What do you mean a clause in your bank service? The heck does that mean?
Maybe it's just like, if they bought it, it's just like, is the bank gonna get mad if I spend this amount of money? Oh, this.
I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, most accounts have some sort of like limit on what they can buy, so I'm assuming it's that.
My credit card was when I pre-ordered my Switch 2. It was just like, hey, do you really want to spend this amount of money? Are you sure? I was like, yes.
My credit card at this point is like, yeah, no, we know you're insane. Whatever, just get it.
All right, Linked.
The only time
the Spock.
The only time my credit card gets mad at me is when I spend a large amount of yen.
Ooh, go to accessibility options. What's the accessibility options actually?
Mouse cursor, screen shake, screen flash, and controller vibration.
Nice. Do you want to turn screen flashing off?
You know what? That's a good point.
Yeah.
Note, this does not guarantee that users will not encounter instances where screen flashes are prevalent. Please use caution if you have a medical condition that could lead to reactions to flashing screen visuals. Oh, okay. All right.
The character designs look really cool.
Yeah, it's got like that, like early 2000s kind of cartoon vibe to it.
Yeah, the illustrations look neat. One thing I will state, if anyone wants to pick up the game, and again, be sure to use tracked link. It is 20% off right now. So if you want to get it for a bit cheaper, good time to pick it up.
Yeah, it's on basically everything except for Switch.
Correct. All right, Ren.
Earth 20XX.
Just as humanity entered the age of AI, Earth's environment began to collapse. Technology was put in place to solve the crisis, but it was too late. Yet with humanity's regression, AI continued to evolve. Unknown to all, the first Unibot was born.
He's adorable.
Continued the work it was programmed to do, and built more like it to help heal the planet.
Sorry to bump the volume up, so might be a little too loud now.
Of the spark,
No, it's good so far.
heroes of a new era.
At least for me.
With humanity
30XX.
scattered, its work had become meaningless. The one who was built to save the world decided to build a world for itself instead. A great schism formed. The banner was lost to time, and all beings built with the power of the spark were to be dismantled.
So 1,000 years later, someone went insane. The
Nothing
person who saved everyone went insane.
It
Don't-
turns its attention
Don't kill
to
the cute
remnants
robots.
of humanity.
I mean, he is a cute robot in the inside. On the inside.
On the outside, he's murderous.
Yeah.
Ninja Bacon, thank you for the raid. Oh baby, it's time for Character Creator. Welcome to the next hour of gameplay. Let's bump volume
Are you
down.
okay? What level of average are you? The below average, the above average, or the average average?
Hang on, which is our average? Oh, I have to click it to see it. Okay.
I'm seeing the builds down there. I love how there's a thick option. Oh, that's great. For anyone asking, yes, I would choose the thick option, as if that would be surprising. to anybody.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go in the middle with muscular 2.
Muscular 2, too muscular.
Or muscular 1.
I do like how in the body it actually shows the actual like curvature of everything else, like what they actually would look like on the inside, which is pretty neat.
I wonder if that means you eventually get like different like outfits that like show more of the body type than in that case.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Yeah.
All right, what
I
head
go
are we
for-
using?
Oh, I do thick 3. Yeah, go thick all the way. All the way.
So thick.
How chiseled do I want my jawline to be? Probably something like that. Okay, I was saying these changes are a little more subtle. There we go. Tired with mascara. That's my energy. I got blue eye. Ooh, no heterochromia options. Good, I can turn off my pupils.
Oh boy. Am I thicker than a bowl of oatmeal?
Oh man, no pupils is tempting. Yeah, we're doing no pupils.
Oh my
Eyebrows.
goodness.
Oh, no, I
Do
can
you
do,
want
I can do
eyebrows?
completely without. This is more customization options than I expected on this. Although right now it's mainly been focusing on just purely the face. Which makes you wonder what the outfit situation is going to be in the game.
One thing I will point out that's very interesting to me. They don't actually give you a choice to either do boy or girl. You just essentially, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it just depends on the hair you pick. And the facial shapes and stuff. You are
Well, I
in the
just mean-
year 30XX. Humans are just whatever the fuck they want to be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think what I'm trying to say is they keep it more ambiguous, if that makes any sense. So it's
Ooh,
like,
that's a long ponytail.
Yeah, it sure is.
Could whip somebody real good with that.
it's
There are
very
a lot of hair
gender-friendly.
options, I'll give it that. I think I'm leaning that giant-ass ponytail. Ooh, with a pompadour.
It's
Oh,
it's-
skay.
oh, it's the body type. Masculine is 3 and feminine is 1, with 2 being androgynous body type. Oh, okay. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's what it was looking like, because I was noticing the hips were getting really big on the ones.
Yeah. Well, because if you look at, you can see like the actual like waist on the muscular there is pretty thin.
Yeah.
Which is what I figured they were going
okay.
for. I figured that's what they were going
okay,
for
I
with
can
that.
Okay, yeah. Now I noticed it. Okay.
A certain set of people will be upset by that. Dude, I can't... Why would anyone care that if you can or can't pick the fucking gender in a game? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't ruin your experience. I don't get why that became such a big thing. Let people enjoy things, please. Yeah, let's do the long braid. Get that Lara Croft look going. Let's turn this to...
I think this game provides a bunch of options, it seems like. Like, I wasn't really complaining. I was complimenting the game.
Oh, no, no,
really
no,
neat.
yeah. I mean, that's not what I'm saying.
No,
It's
no,
just like
that's
there...
where
Yeah, some people do not like the fact that you cannot pick body type A or B, or
they do not. No, it's not that you can't pick it. It's that they aren't labeling them as boy and girl.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, regardless, it seems like there's a lot of options for customization. It definitely it's like they essentially I was gonna say meme maker, but it's just I always think of meme maker first because that was my first entry into character creation.
Into character creation,
yeah. Which I feel like that was the case for a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the Jinx color. We basically made Jinx. Oh,
The
but
Check Me
the
Out channel was
Waluigi
wonderful.
mustache, though. Oh.
Hey! You can have a mustache as a treat.
Yeah, you must have a treat.
Oh my God. No thanks.
yeah.
No
Go-
thanks on that one. I'll pass on that one.
But you can go the General Burnside route instead.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Now I'm just thinking of how I would make this character. I'm just like, oh my God, I can make him look himbo as heck.
I was hoping I could make this as skin tone as possible so it was barely noticeable, but I don't think I can actually get that close to the pale skin tone. Yeah, I think we're going to throw in the pink there.
I think that looks
What are our voice options? Wow, that's very quiet. Hang on.
Zach, as far as it's from what I can tell, I don't think any character options are locked behind any body types.
Does not seem like it.
No, I think you can just choose anything you want. Yeah, the voices don't seem to be locked either. You can choose any voice you like. So,
yay.
I think I'm down more for C.
I think I'm leaning towards C or I. God, it's so quiet though.
Mm-hmm.
I tripled the volume of the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with I.
Okay.
Oh, it's select, not start.
Okay.
Probably should turn the volume down before we blast our ears.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably a good idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
We're fine.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Oh, I think we're fine. Okay, we're
Yeah.
fine.
We're good, we're good.
Explorer was crashing for a second there.
So it was Windows, not the game.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Mo good, Mo good.
Hold up, you're a human. That's... Wow, do you have any idea how long I've been looking for one of you? Right. I should introduce myself. I'm an interspecies liaison Unibot, model BUT-118, buddy.
Yay.
Buddy.
That's a mouthful, isn't it? You can just call me Buddy. Anyways, I love the Simlish they got going. Anyways, I'm glad you're here. Together we should be able to break free. Just need to give me a hand, won't you? This should only hurt a little. Oh, well, I'm Mega Man now. Link established, so I morphed into an arm, huh? That's pretty awesome. It's my first time doing this. Now, what can I do in this form?
My first day.
Give me a sec. I'll check the buddy OS. Emotes, nope. Weapon slot, empty. Rusts. Wait, the wire? Yeah, that could work. Quick, aim at the cell door. Escape with buddy. Press right trigger to tear open the cell door with your wire. Oops.
And if you want to learn the Unibotish, you can check the link over in the pinned message, or type !link or !sponsored. Linked spelled LYNKED.
You, good work. Wave hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I break anything yet? How
Why
much
would
I
you
gotta
break
dodge
things?
roll? Looks like I can dodge roll a lot.
Yippee!
I can do 2 instant ones, and then the rest kind of get a little spotty. I want to help him break out.
Free them.
I'm trying. It's not letting me. Oh, we gotta save good bot.
Ooh, bounty.
Use the wire to yank that cell door free.
Yank.
We're not saving the rest. We just ignoring them.
Who's a good bot?
Sounds like a maze, but if we can find our way outside, Goodbot here should be able to fly us anywhere. For now, we can at least take us to the next floor. Just step on the launch pad and grab on. But like the other robots, we're gonna save like any of them.
Oh, we can't. They don't have a thing that we can grab.
Yeah, we could fly them over. There's so much gap at the top of the thing there.
You thinking they can fly that high?
Wee.
Never mind. No, I was trying to remember.
I mean,
what the
if that
grapple reminded
case,
me of.
Goodbot could have escaped.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I think he was just being
Yeah.
a goober. Jailbreak.
But yeah,
Threat 1 out of 5. Area 2 of 6. Oh, it tells you how many areas are in the... Okay, that's good. I actually do enjoy that.
So I was trying to remember what the grapple... Alright, those dodge move. What the grapple reminded me of. It actually reminds me of Metroid. Specifically, the little grapple thing you use to either push, pull things, or even like get rid of things, like in like Prime 3 or Dread. That's what it reminded me of.
Don't worry, I got good at throwing stuff.
Yeah, the grapple beam, basically.
At the end of the day, the people will just call the grappling hook no matter what.
I mean, that's a good point, honestly.
Grapple lasso, thank you.
Okay, either hold A or press in the left stick.
Run!
Nicely done.
Sorry, dude,
Gonna
just
make
kind of
that
chilling
50
there.
yard
See, this
sprint
one.
time
See, this
yet.
one's got an energy shield up top. This one you can't fly out of. They really want to keep that one in. This red panda-looking robot.
Why the red panda? What did they ever do to them?
They know what.
They know what they did.
You know what they did? Hmm.
Thank you, Social Shy Guy. Appreciate that a ton.
Redoxing got the joke I was going for.
The red panda committing the crime of being cute.
Ooh, cute.
Oh no, I gotta fight a glitch.
You have experience with that.
Oh yeah, I mean, last game alone.
Makes perfect sense why you were picked to sponsor this.
That's it. Throw boxes at it.
Considering the one red panda I know is red, maybe he was deserved guest. Oh my god, drops.
I mean, I know Pabu. Pabu is half red panda.
Oh no, we got a combo meter. Oh no.
Angel Y, the red panda might be jiggy. If that's the case, they know what they did.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Okay, the good thing is it doesn't seem like there's any crates or anything I need to smash to get items, because that would mean it would take forever. Unless it's just because it's the tutorial.
Yes.
Yes.
So much shade tonight. Playful shade. Playful shade.
It's one of our chests. What's it doing here? So the little bug is flown away to the interrogation room. Perhaps a joint Packbot and Bladebot unit can stop its buzzing. Quick, partner, reach the chest and grab whatever weapons inside. We're gonna have to fight our way out.
That chest is so happy. Look at it.
It won't be anymore once I open it. Buddy Blade, level 1. That is bigger than I would have expected.
You got a sword.
That's like that's like the Buster Sword or something.
Yeah.
Tap X repeatedly to perform a series of combo attacks. Hold and release X to unleash a charge attack. Okay, so pretty standard. Hack and slash. Let's go. How good is this charge attack? Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've been feeling Hades with this type of gameplay style.
Smack, smack. It's a pretty strong sword if it's able to beat up robots.
Well, it's the Buddy Blade. There we go. And the combo gives us extra money by the looks of it, so it looks like it's a good idea to keep doing combos.
Money, 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 money.
Song's a bit of a bop, too. You know if they're releasing the soundtrack soon?
I do believe you can buy the soundtrack as well.
Nice.
Let me double check. Oh, you got that, Cole? You checking it?
Checking the Steam page right now. Contents from this game. There's a complete bundle. Doesn't look like on the Steam page, so I'll have to. Soundtrack might be releasing somewhere else. I'll go check.
Okay. There's no escaping the Void Spire. Join us. Embrace the network. Russ, there are more enemies up ahead. Give me a sec. I'll check Buddy OS. There may be some other combat functions I missed. Here, I activated something called special attacks. Go try those on combots. Press Y to perform a special attack. Special attacks take time to recharge after use.
Hold on, I need to read them. I need to read my own manual. I've never had to use these features before.
Also, since someone was asking, yes, this is a roguelike, or a rogue of life, is what he said.
Yeah,
So,
rogue
yeah,
life is the way they worded on the actual notes of the game.
Yeah, so it has roguelike elements, but also life simulator elements.
Oh, okay, so that symbol is stun. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So yes, you can in fact go fishing. You know, here's the big question: Can we pet Goodbot? Can we pet Goodbot?
Maybe later. Right now, where is my health? I just realized. I've actually been getting kind of wailed on.
Yeah, that's not important.
I think it might be.
But what if it's not?
That's a good bot.
Can't seem to find the soundtrack.
Oh,
It might not be available right now.
Speaking
might
of Buster
release it
Sword,
later.
anyone here watching the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set? Apparently demand for that 2-mana cloud card is so strong, orders for it have hit $2,000. What the heck?
Whoa.
God, that's why I can never get into Magic. Everything is so freaking expensive. Same with Pokemon. So there's sparks coming out of those combots. That means they're starting to malfunction. Or at least weaken enemies with your wire, then immediately tap the wire trigger a second time to rip them to shreds. When combats reach critical health, a flashing icon will appear over their heads. Grapple them, then quickly grapple again to perform a botality. Tearing them to shreds and stealing a bot part for use as a projectile.
A botality.
I love how it has stop or sta HP.
Stab! Stab!
All right, time for extreme violence.
How?
Oh wow!
My hero.
Academia.
We all said the same joke.
Woba.
I am here, coming through the door like a normal person.
I've never even watched an anime, so
It's fun. I enjoyed it.
I'm currently going through Sailor Moon right now. So
I've never gone through the original Sailor Moon, just Crystal.
we're watching the original season. So season 1 with the Viz Media dub.
Bye. I do like that you can just, huck enemies out into pits and stuff like that. I think that's kind of awesome.
That's pretty fun.
That's fun, yeah.
This is the end, little bug. You are no match for a logger bot. Careful, partner. That's a big one. Watch their moves carefully and wait for the right moments to strike. Once their guard's down, you can use the wire to temporarily stagger them. Whoa. Oh, there we go.
Bean.
Yeah, it's Drops who's showing it to myself and a couple other friends, and he wanted us to see the original show first.
Is this the way to go? That's a ship. That's definitely gonna be the way to go. Or not? I don't know where they pulled that number from, but you can pre-order that cloud card they mentioned for $27 right now on some sites, so not $2,000. Yeah, I have no idea where they pulled the number from either, but it was believable. Well, we have a secret hideout already, apparently.
Wow, that was quick.
No Unibots or humans deserve a place in this world. Next time we'll squash you ourselves.
Title card!
Linked, banner of the
Roll
Spark.
credits.
This game feels very up Claire's alley and driveway. Actually, I think it's in your house. It's wondering where the chips are. Oh, I don't think I have any. I have pistachios. I got some pistachios right here.
Yeah, I'm on cashews now.
One of my friends got me really into pistachios. They're very tasty, but I also didn't realize how much freaking work they are.
Ooh, achievements.
New DLC pack unlocked. Supporter pack. Ooh, I got nice shit. I got nice stuff.
Since you did state that, yeah, so this supporter pack is a separate purchase that you can get as well. It's also 20% off right now. So it's usually $10. It usually goes for 8. This was essentially a thank you to the community who supported the early access. So you can get a bunch of stuff from buying it. So if you want to support the team, you can also get that.
They gave me a lot of stuff. Wow, okay. Including a new outfit. A lot of new outfits.
You can click that in the link and pinned below the stream, or
Wow, they
by
gave you a
typing
lot
in
of
linked
stuff. My God.
LYNKED.
Yeah. Yeah, you did it.
Make sure to use that link because that is a sponsored link and it'll help out Claire a lot.
You can also get both the DLC and the game as a bundle as well. So if you want to get them even a little bit cheaper.
It is for Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PS5.
Correct.
If you're unsure what to do next, open the Buddy OS with the select button to peek at the story log. You can now access multiplayer from the title screen, so now we can do co-op.
Hey, hog.
Alright, chapter 1. Welcome to Logwood Pines. To do, meet the shopkeeper, speak to Nickel. Inventory is currently empty. Town manager is empty. Armory is got stuff in it.
Yeah, that's probably from the supporter pack.
Yeah. Ooh, what's that?
That looks like... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was an axe or a shuriken. Maybe it's a boomerang.
I think it's supposed to be like a chakram like Xena.
Mm-hmm.
Rivet Reapers.
Claws.
Gun.
Gun.
Sword.
Sword.
Oh, this is a fist. I thought... That is not what I thought when I clicked this. This is not what I expect, because now I've realized, oh, those are extendo fists, so that's why.
Rocket punch.
This is the sword we already have. Damage 40, charge damage 80, crit chance 1%. And this is a Cogtooth Basher. This is a Pneumatic Punisher Breacher. And we already looked at the...
I'm guessing that's like a battering ram.
Oh, and a spear, too. Okay.
Nice.
And I thought that was a guitar.
It does look like that.
These all look like guitars. They do. They're called
It says a resonator. It might actually be a guitar. It might actually be a guitar. It's resonator.
It does say it's specialist Sonic Smash, so it actually is extremely possible.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, do we actually get weapon mods too? Oh, wow. Alright, well, I think we need to go to the shop before we can customize anything, right? We have a build mode that we can apparently do right out of the gate.
Yep.
Since we have nothing. Cannot place outdoors.
We got a sale for Gantilia Talk.
Nice.
Thank you
Add
for
to
buying the
Steam.
game.
Hell yeah, enjoy.
I have noticed that the whole supporter pack thing is something I've been noticing. Maybe not much, but I know there was another game that did it. Rift and the Necrodancer actually did
A lot of games nowadays do supporter packs if they go early access. It's actually pretty standard fare. I mean, I didn't mean to chop down the tree, but I guess I'm doing that now. I just wanted the berries.
Is the tree is the tree going to regrow?
I'm beginning to wonder, actually.
I'm starting to get Animal Crossing from this, actually, a little bit.
Yeah. Well, there's Life Sim. Said we can
Fair.
fish.
Hell yeah, I got garbage.
Yeah.
All right, let's go in the shop. We get all kinds of knickknacks here. And there's old Nickel. Come closer. My optic drives aren't what they used to be. Goodness, a human. It's been so long since I've seen one. How did you get here, dear? Hey, Nickel, long time no see. Where's everyone? Buddy, is that you? How? I got nabbed by the combots. It's a long story. You can chat about that later. Nickel, why are you here by yourself? What happened to everyone? Why, that's what my sister's trying to find out. In fact, I'm expecting a call from her any time now. She's out there, you know. Last time we spoke, Dime said she was close to tracking down a fellow Unibot. Anyways, I'm glad you're here. I need someone to visit the Sparkhold for me. Something's off about that place. I swear I heard some buzzing coming from the module in there. Maybe it started working again. Here, you should take these soul sparks just in case. Off you go now.
Nice.
Main campaign, chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
Since since Vanimal was talking about Steam Deck, right now it says unknown on the Steam page. However, with how much quality options you have here and how simple the art style is, I imagine it wouldn't take that much to probably get running on Steam Deck.
Mm-hmm.
Into the gallery.
Ooh.
If you do it now, let's come back to visit when she has some art pieces for sale.
Check Steam reviews, and people said it's playable on Steam Deck there. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Nice.
We've tested it. This seems like it'd be a good game to play on the go, honestly.
Let's enter the saloon and get smashed.
Let's get crunk.
I'd like to try some of her famous electrolyte. I would, in fact, like to get smashed right now. Batty Board Wheel wants to start working with Dime. There's a jukebox I can't use. There's an arcade machine I can't use.
I want to play arcade games. Wah. Good old electrolytes. Gotta get that Gatorade. Disclaimer, there's no Gatorade in this game.
And there's also
You have
barely any
Galaga?
electrolytes in Gatorade. So. Alright, so now they've told me where to go. The problem is, how do I see where that is?
Claire, and that's the story of my first time drinking. Thank
Right
you,
there in
Linked.
the. Is that in the corner right there?
I think it is, yeah.
Yep, that's a. A rose by any other name is just as sweet. I don't know what kind of flower that actually was, but.
I just realized we're turning Buddy into all these different tools, so like he's gonna get a headache. Although it looks like his head is my arm.
No, his head
Or
is
my
your shoulder.
Yeah, his head is your shoulder, so it's fine. He's just gonna. He might just have a bunch of foot pain for a while. Like, no, I'm fine. I can walk. It's fine. Everything's fine.
No, his
punching
boots are
bag.
steel-toed. He'll be fine.
I got a blueprint for a punching bag. I know we could go do the story, but I could also smash things.
Yeah.
This is definitely
shiny.
Right now,
Ooh,
this
shiny.
is scratching the harvest
Ooh,
moon
a piece
itch
of
I get
candy.
every now and then.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of flour. Oh, it's a peony?
3 oranges.
Well, that you don't fully chop down the tree, so it assumedly will regrow.
You're mine now.
Is that...
Krampus bot.
Got a Krampus
Only
bot.
appears when you misbehave. What? Oh, I ate it apparently. This is an automated message. I am studying the local population of bitty bots, hoping to extract the data stored in their small frames. More specifically, the seeds from rare and endangered flowers. I am, of course, willing to share my findings with you. The more bitty bots you find, the more rewards you are entitled to.
Have we even met? I don't think we've met Ivy yet, have we?
No, I might have jumped the gun a little bit.
Doing things out of order. It's fine.
Bitty bots can be crafted into backpacks and gilly bots into wall mounts. Also, collecting bitty bots unlocks new flower types. Oh,
what
I guess
is that?
That was a mission I didn't realize I had. All right.
Nice.
Nice.
I wonder, this one doesn't actually have... Oh, never mind. This one disappears when I get near it.
This tree is not real.
I think specifically because this tree has like a little like meter on it. I think that shows how much I can and can't chop out of it before it stops me.
I think the only reason it's disappearing is so you can actually still see the character.
Or maybe trees aren't real.
That could also be true.
Just like birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, birds aren't real. That bird you see outside your window every day, it's not real. You're making it up.
Yeah, it's just a government drone.
Yeah.
What even started that whole thing, anyways?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
Was it actually like a conspiracy thing, or was it just someone making a joke?
Oh, it's an actual conspiracy. It's an actual conspiracy thing.
Yeah.
If it flies, it spies.
Jules started it? I don't think Jules started that.
I think it predates Jules, yeah.
Yeah. Does
Like,
that mean
this could be-
Catsism real? Drops, don't you dare put that on me. No. We're not talking about this.
Gotcha. Rocks, anytime.
Just eat it.
Just eat it.
I'm real mad when I do all this and then suddenly it tells me to go do it anyways for tutorial practice. Maybe because of that, maybe I should actually shimmy. Oh, hello.
Another rock.
Anytime, anywhere. Cerulean Torbot.
It's a satirical conspiracy meant to mock other ridiculous conspiracy theorists who said caught on with the true believers. Yeah.
Quote unquote true believers, yeah.
Get back here!
That's a golden one.
Gold boy.
Damn it. Back to the scene of the crime,
Oh,
eh?
it's back. It's back there.
Oh, you're so close. Oh!
Oh, I got the range. I keep thinking I have it. There we go.
You got it.
Legendary.
Yippee.
That's what the achievement was for. Biggie bot. Catch a legendary bitty bot.
Yippee. Golden Moai bot.
Well, my ADHD struck again in the best way possible.
Yeah, you got an achievement. Get that happy juice in your brain.
Chat, do you always get ooh shiny moments in games? Then maybe you should pick this one
You
up.
should
Click the
check
link
out
pinned-
this game.
Yeah, click the link pinned at the top of chat, or type exclamation point linked, LYNKED, or exclamation point sponsored.
If you want a rush of happy juice whenever you collect things and get achievements in the games,
Buy
my
today.
God.
Use the tracked link because it will help support the channel. I'm getting better at promoting. I'm getting better.
Spark Cold, ancient headquarters for the Banner of the Spark. Each member a legend. It's no coincidence I picked this location to build our town. It was once the heart of the Unibot resistance. Oh well, that was centuries ago. There's the module. Let's go check it out. Purchase permanent powers and upgrades for combat in town, boosting stats and unlocking abilities.
Ooh.
we got? Power Slam. Slam into the ground, dealing 80 damage and sending enemies flying. First Aid. Emit a healing pulse, granting 40 health to yourself and nearby allies. Overshield. Grant temperate shield to you and nearby allies, parrying up to 2 enemy attacks. Buddy Bait. Conjure Buddy's decoy to distract enemy grunts. When destroyed, the decoy explodes.
I'm actually realizing what this music reminds me of. Who remembers Spiral Knights?
Ooh, that's a pull.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
It was a MMO-esque, sort of like hack and slash, like action RPG.
What the heck is happening here? We are learning here in our sponsored game, Keon. If you want to get the game, you can check the link up above or type !Linked, Lynked, and click the link there. That is a tracked link, so it'll help out Claire.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to play Spiral Knights. I played with the Metal Sonic skin.
According to
This game is a rogue life game. It combines roguelike elements and life simulator stuff.
You gonna say, Claire?
According to Know Your Meme, on March 27th, 2017, the domain birdsaren'treal.com was registered, which describes itself as a movement to spread awareness that birds are not living organisms. That's apparently the origin of it.
Oh boy.
How's MomoCon been, Keon? I'm sad I couldn't make it this year.
I'm sure that it was before that, because they make that joke and they have a joke about that in like Doctor Who during the Matt Smith era.
Yeah. I'm so happy I got people to remember Spiral Knights. I'm actually very happy about that. That's great. It was pretty fun, yeah. I remember putting like 10 hours into it. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, Kontaru. Yeah, that's my name.
Dawn of Fire. I'm going to regret this. I know, but I'm going to do it. Here's your Wisdom of Duke. Whoa. All right, we're good. I was expecting the bowling one.
Oh, right.
Yes. No, not a good one for sponsor
funny.
segment. Not a good one for sponsor segment.
Yeah.
Right,
We're trying to be somewhat good.
What do we want to pick up as well? Let's get probably healing. All right.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Oh no, there's actually like an actual in-game clock too.
First off, heck you for making me remember that. Secondly, thank you for making me remember that. You're welcome.
Plan our infiltrations into combat territory from here. Simply make a selection and good bot will receive the location's coordinates. Then all we gotta do is take off. Select missions to set up a combat run for solo or multiplayer co-op play. In multiplayer, you might complete missions you have not unlocked yet. You don't have to replay them later. Just press skip. Thank you! Thank you! Not enough games do this. You don't have to replay stuff if you go back to single player. Thank God.
Oh, that's good. Nice.
That.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Alright, 75 soul swords, 250 bucks. Swing of Smithy's hammer was not enough to prevent his capture. Now it's up to you and Buddy to defeat the combots and rescue the weaponsmith.
Go, 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 go.
Save Smithy.
Whee!
That's a good bot.
That's a good bot.
That's a good bot. That's a good bot.
That is a good bot.
That is a
First aid sound right when it went off in her eyes. You're welcome.
So how do I use my healing ability? Because I just noticed it's not on my HUD.
Maybe because you're not damaged?
I mean, that could make sense. But I'm wondering if there's like, is there a... Oh, okay, there's zoom in and zoom out for camera. Is there a tree I haven't brought up? No, that's the taunt wheel. Maybe there's a menu I was supposed to equip it on, because, like, I can't click anything on here. It's just showing what I have.
Let's run face first into an enemy and then find out.
Yeah.
That sounds
I'd
like a
say
plan to me.
Yeah. Time where we actually get damaged. I do like the music.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually very nice.
Level 1 Clockwork
chest.
Cutlass. I can scrap it or get the core of it, too.
You just leave your buddy Blade alone, out in the dirt.
Oh, is there no compare? Okay, there's comparison. Shock chance, core hits, immobilize combats, damage 40, charge 80. So it's otherwise the same except for a final hit boost plus 20% damage on final combo attack and a 5% chance to shock the enemy.
I'd say just take it.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering if I should scrap the old one, which I just did.
Oh, here we go.
You select different spark powers in the beginning room of missions. You'll see it next time you go out. It looks like a cart. Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, I just realized I changed the special I have, too. Oh, because that was... Oh, that was the thing that was there. Yeah, the weapon core shock chance. Okay, so it's the special ability that has a chance of immobilizing.
Ah.
All right, now I actually have to pay attention to the damage I take, so I gotta be careful. Now I can't be super willy-nilly.
Man, now health is real.
Yeah, man, now I gotta worry about dying. Combat is very satisfying, though, especially for early game.
I do like the flop that they have. Just like, whoomp.
What's the B button do? That's my ground pound. Let's get you out. Nope, apparently we gotta fight more enemies first.
Da 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 da.
Now I can free him.
Free him. Yo.
Oh, he's just following me. I don't even have to talk. Oh. Okay, bye! I figured we were gonna talk, but whatever!
Go, bye! Okay. It's time for a little trivia time, because I think this is actually kind of funny. So the composer for the game, for the music, is Zach Abramson, I think? Zach Abramson, or something. I hope I pronounced it right. Can you take a guess what they're best known for? I want to see some guesses in chat.
Is it the game we were just talking about?
Which game?
I don't remember the name of it.
Not in that game. Not Get
Spiral Knight, whatever. Spiral Knight? Oh, okay.
It's not Spiral Knights. It is not Spiral Knights.
That would have been funny, though.
It would have been real funny. That's why I was looking it up, actually. Mega Man Homestuck, Spiral the Saw movie, Sonic HF, Binding of Isaac, Mega Man. Okay. This is directly from their I can't speak. According to this info I have here, best known for his award-nominated work on the Just Cause video game franchise.
Yo, let's go.
As composer for Just Cause 4 and its DLC, as well as providing additional compositions on Just Cause 3.
Just Cause
I forgot about the pink mustache until that image right there.
You're welcome. Yeah. And the lack of pupils.
So yeah, Just Cause 3 and 4. He's also done compositions for Second Extinction, and did this game, and then also a game called Contraband.
There we go, now he wants to talk to me. Your town is expanding. Following your daring rescue, Smithy has returned to your town. Go greet him.
Who is Smithy?
I assume he would be the weaponsmith.
I assume he's a weaponsmith, yeah.
Are you sure? How can you be so sure? Are you assuming everyone named Smithy is a blacksmith?
No, literally, Buddy already told us he makes weapons.
Yeah.
Still an assumption.
I don't think it is. We were told that. Are you saying that Buddy is a liar?
Maybe. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
When you're rocking the war set, I had to rock the Waluigi. I had to do it.
No, Buddy is a good. I'm sorry, Debs. I don't mean to. I'm sorry.
Will Smith.
Hit.
I can't tell that's doing anything.
It's doing something. I can do it.
It's getting my anger out.
Like she's doing it automatically. I'm just holding down the button. I'm not even moving. I'm betting I need some sort of upgrade, or maybe the wire has to do something with this. Nope.
I'm guessing it's an upgrade because you can't break that rock either.
It seems like. Yeah, because everything else in one hit seems to just react and actually change a bit visually.
Ding. And a much different sound.
Hang on, I gotta rob this area of its resources first before I go and actually talk to the smith.
I mean, what do you expect to get from a weaponsmith without resources?
See, that's true. I gotta give him a bunch of aluminum cans and some plastic. It's been good so far, Alexandria. It's a very hack and slashy, but I don't have anyone to play the co-op with, unfortunately, right now. But so far, it's been pretty solid.
Claire grows out a mustache one last time, and it's specifically in the shape of Waluigi's. One last look at the Waluigi to Rosalina pipeline.
Look, I got a bunch of people asking, like, so are you going to switch over to Rosalina next time you do Mario Party? I'm like, no. I'm going to do both. Just like I did when we did Superstars. 5 bitty bot specimens is a good start. Keep it up. These one carried a few sunflower samples. I believe I can engineer some seeds from this data.
Yippee! We can go to farming.
I got a blueprint for sunflower seeds.
We can 3D print a sunflower then.
Isn't Island Tour next technically not 10? We haven't figured out what one we're doing next, if that makes sense. I assume it will be Island Tour. That would make the most sense, I feel.
Ding, ding, ding.
But, like, right now, we're trying to figure out what to do so we have as little of a gap as possible between series, because Billion Road only is 6 episodes. Oh, thank you. By the way, thank you for those that have been actually enjoying Billion Road. I wasn't sure how people were going to react to it. I don't think the guys really were into it at first. And then the fucking Dracula shit happens, and then they go nuts. So, I mean, like, if it starts a bit slow, but, like, later on it picks up. So if you're finding, like, the Billion Road really slow, give it some time.
I played Island Tour once, and it was eh.
I never played Island Tour. I played the board mode of Top 100. I'm just like, okay, this is interesting, but I prefer just doing Minigame Island.
Oh, you were here the whole time.
Hi, Smithy.
Call me Smithy. I'm at your service if you prove worthy. It's quite a studio to liberate me first.
horseshoe?
I saved your ass. Why am I not worthy if I saved you?
Also, the horseshoe as his mustache.
That's so
Iconic.
good.
What the frig is that raid message?
And that's when Aguma said his first. I'm not.
Yeah,
repeating
yeah. Don't read that out during the sponsored segment.
Yeah, not the sponsored
Thank you,
segment.
thank you
I'm
for
not
stopping on
repeating
that.
Ooh.
Laughing boy, thank you for the raid.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh.
I didn't know it was a sponsored segment. Andrew, it's in the title of the stream. Linked Banner of the Spark sponsored segment. Exclamation
Well done,
linked.
well done, well
Hashtag
done, well done.
ad. Cookie later. I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay, Andrew.
My apologies.
Mistakes
My
happen.
apologies to the devs if they're reading the chat during the replay of this. But if this ends up on the Steam page, it won't be there, so you ain't gotta worry about it. Don't worry about
Yep. Good news.
it. I was like, oh, Claire will love this raid message. To be fair, it's funny, but just not during a sponsored segment. Okay, so this dude apparently fractured his memory into pieces so he won't actually get in trouble if he ever gets kidnapped. Although he's just giving me his forge just straight up. Okay.
Here we go.
Build out the town.
It's pocket-sized.
Press up to enter build mode. Open build inventory with up. Select an item, drag around with L, and press A to place it down in any unobstructed area. Keep in mind, large structures like shops and homes can only be placed in your own town. Well, the most logical place would be right next to where we do all this stuff, so.
Hello, one forge, please.
Oh my god.
How much does it rotate? Oh, it does rotate. Okay. Plop.
Plop.
Oh, 500
You
bucks.
built a
Nice.
forge.
Hey, Sarah Bear.
Yo,
Hello.
Sarah, how you doing? To be fair, Agumon was born on the internet. He didn't digivolve right. That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
The
The bash from the claws. Two formidable weapons. Either would greatly augment your arsenal. You must decide which best suits your needs. Do it quickly as I yearn to strike at my anvil once more. Take these materials.
Can you
once
make
you've
a
made your
guitar
choice.
instead?
Ooh, okay. Craft new weapons and purchase weapon mods to add more temporary combat upgrades offered during missions. Well,
You know what's right? Our sponsor! Yep, that is right. You can check it out by clicking the link in the pinned below the stream, or by typing in !linked. That link is a tracked link, and it'll help out Claire. You can purchase the game on Steam, Xbox Series S or X, or PS5. You can also get a early supporter pack as well.
which has a
Both
bunch of
them
the
are
things
on
I'm looking at
discount
here
for,
right now.
both of them are on discount for 20%, correct? Right now?
Yeah, it's 20% off right now.
Yippee!
Also, not gonna lie, Smithy is kind of cute.
All right, so I already own all these here, so I can use the Rivet Reapers and all this other stuff. Or I can get the Buddy Claws. And actually, do we have any claws? Yeah, okay, so same stats. Or the Buddy Basher. I like the claw idea more, I think. So let's go ahead and make these. Now, how do I equip
La claw.
them? I assume I actually can do that from like a different menu. Mods-wise. Purchase weapon mods, have Smithy offer them as temporary upgrades during combat missions. Looks like they can be leveled up, too. Auto parry. Critical shakedown. 3% chance to gain 5 health on collecting scrap. 4-meter explosion on final combo attack. Ooh, that one seems good. Smackdown. Mash, repeat charge attack 2 times. 1+1 extra combo attack. Pop up enemies with final combo attack. Charge attacks leave behind a trail of grenades. Yeah, I'm buying that one immediately.
That's great.
Alley-oop 180. Charge attack
Grenades.
reflects projectiles. Charge attack interrupt and stagger large enemies. Kaboomski. 3-meter explosion on charge attack. Ricochet. Combo attacks blast ricochet between enemies 1 time. +1 extra combo attack. All attacks shoot 3 blasts at 60% damage. And now I'm broke. Take this portable forge. Set up anywhere you like to access my creations. I'm but a shadow of the weaponsmith I once was, but my pride still lingers. My work was not meant for ordinary hands. It was once wielded by those who walked the line between machine and legend. Oh. I don't know about walking the legend line. Anyways, I love you, Proton John. See you at Too Many Games. Hopefully enjoy your very responsible sponsored segment. Thank you, Andrew. I'll see you there, bud. By the way, yeah, if you're going to Too Many Games next month, I'll be there with Chugga and Josh, and we will be running Throne Controllers. And it sounds like Laughing Boy will be there, too.
Yippee!
I will not be at Too Many Games, but I did recently buy my pass for PAX West. So,
Nice.
PAX most likely is happening for me.
We likely will try for PAX West, too. Like, if we don't get the panel there, we might just go for funsies, by which I mean myself and Reese.
Yeah.
So.
I might be going to Anime Expo because I'm going to virtual vacation live. And I'm just like, yeah, might as well.
Make sure to check if a mission has special rules. These will add new types of challenges, restrictions, or even benefits to you. Note that when special rules have restrictions on weapons, you will be granted a loaner weapon for the mission. Okay. Well, love to have been at Too Many Games this year, but had to save my vacation time for September. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Gyan. I mean, hopefully, like, next year we can go back to the normal con rotation. It is weird that we have not done PAX East in, like, 4 years now? Like, Reese has gone a bunch of times. But that's because she has to go visit her family. Now I think about it, where is Too Many Games anyways? Not traveling in the U.S. at the moment, mostly because of our dollars in the shitter at the moment. It's in Pennsylvania. It's in Oaks, Pennsylvania.
I wish I can go to more cons in the East, but that means I have to fly over there. And that would probably add up. Usually my major East Coast trip is MacFest. So it's like one of those things where I feel like I would need to earn a bit more money before I can do stuff like that.
Kion, what do you mean you have a story to tell because of the Link to the Past race? What?
Ooh boy. Take Spirit Airlines. No.
As someone 2 states away from Pennsylvania, knowing a cons and PA is like, wow, apparently they have a bunch there, Austin.
Also, someone saying Spirit Airlines. As somebody who experienced a 2-stop flight back from from Maryland to Portland, no.
Complete request from Nickel to expand the shop. Alright. What else you got for me, lady?
It wasn't even Spirit, to be clear. It was Southwest. But it was just a matter of I did a 2-stop flight. And that was not a good idea. I lost a the cat hat because of it, and that still makes me sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you actually have for sale? All the materials that I've been collecting. I can also sell all that stuff to her if I really wanted. Including the bots I've picked up, apparently. Wow, this one's worth 1,250. Holy cow. Motherboard. Those are expensive. Wow.
Motherboards being expensive?
I can buy the arcade machine.
For 8,000 money.
Okay, he has another mission for me? What? I've barely done anything. Or not? Oh, it's just showing me because I have that mission up. Never mind. I thought it was the I have a new mission for you icon. Alright, so she wants me to go upgrade the cleaning ability so I can actually remove more stuff. So let's go check that out first. Alright, so we can upgrade our spark powers. Our combat passives are now available as well, too. I can't help but notice these are not what she just told me about, because there's still 4 trees I cannot even access. Oh, here we go. Town tools have a higher chance to extract rare materials from trees, rocks, and dig spots. Town tools swing 15% faster. Town tools can remove large debris like boulders, tree stumps, and metal heaps. That's what we needed.
Yeah. But how big are the large boulders? Are they approximately the size of a small boulder?
Of course.
Oh, here's an interesting fact from DB Koopa. Apparently, Anthrocon is in Pennsylvania in July, and is considered part of the arts movement in the city, and might still be the second biggest income from a convention to the city.
Suspiciously wealthy furries!
Yeah. Suspiciously wealthy furries.
Yep. Question, you a fan of Final Fantasy X? I've never played FF10.
Still on the first sin fight, or past the first sin fight. Haven't played anything else, but I have the emote, and that's the important thing.
I have beaten the game. I quite enjoyed it.
I still need to play. I have like 2.5 Final Fantasy. I need to finish remake, FF7 remake. I need to finally play 16, and I need to finally play Rebirth. So I got a couple other Final Fantasies I need to play first.
Alright, so how do I do mission selection?
Yeah, Final Fantasy X was one of my flight games for a while. but then I was reading Journey to the West instead.
Yeah, I started reading books on flights too. And then I started reading a book that was making me fucking cry while I was reading it. So I'm like, oh, can't read this anymore. Oops. Yeah, weird how the new trans girl decided reading books about trans stories was a good idea on an airplane and realized, oh, wait, no, this is a terrible idea. What the fuck?
Last time I was on a plane,
so
I
you
just
need
played...
to start.
Go ahead.
You should start reading Journey to the West then. It's very funny.
Maybe I should.
What were you gonna say, Cole?
The last time I was on a plane, I just played a bunch of Brolatro. I was like, I'll play some other things. No, I just played Brolatro most of the time.
Which book? It was called A Dream of a Girl. Because one of my friends from support group was like, I had told them about Cherry, and they're like, oh, you should read this book. The book has nothing to do with anything remotely related to dreams, at least the half I got through. It's just all about different, like, trans stories, where it's, like, different aspects of life. Like, oh, here's, like, someone who's just coming to terms with themselves, and, like, that one was really fascinating to me because it's a multi-chapter story that they go through. It goes from their life from, like, graduating, like, college to, like, living out on their own and, like, finding their way. But they also start accepting that they are trans, and partway through the story, just out of nowhere, like, it's like you literally flip the page and suddenly on the next page they switch pronouns completely in the middle of, like, a sentence, and I'm just like, whoa,
Oh, that's cool.
that really caught me off guard. It was like a nice touch. But, like, other stories kind of hit a little hard. Like, there was one about a girl who goes back home and finds this guy that they were super interested in, but they knew them before they had transitioned. So they were, like, getting to know each other. They start dating and stuff like that. And then a twist happens. And I don't know if I should just spoil the twist, but, like, it hits very hard. So.
I'm gonna mention...
Also, Eggs, what are you talking about? Sun gets fired twice.
You mentioned, Aelita, that you don't read books on planes mainly because of air sickness. It's weird because I've not developed air sickness, but I've developed slight motion sickness from being in a car for too long. If I look down for too long and everything else like that, especially in the back of a car, I do get some form of motion sickness.
No, she was not secretly a lizard. It's not that.
Did somebody say Ampreg? That is in Journey to the West. Correct.
Let's not talk about that on stream.
Especially not during the sponsored segment.
Yeah. Reminder, if you guys want to play a cool...
These sponsors are going to be like, man, what is up with this streamer? They've got, like, the weirdest story.
Well, you know what's up right
It's
now?
classic literature.
Well, you know what's up? You know what's up? You playing this really cool game where you can build your own town and do a bunch of roguelike hack and slash stuff. If you'd like to do that too, click the link at the top of chat, type exclamation point linked in the chat, LYNKED, or exclamation point sponsored. Click the link, get the game, support the stream, everything else like that. Enjoy the game.
Oh, I should have just done that. That would have saved me some time.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be enough. Take this. All that for an action figure? No.
To the developers, I apologize about classic literature. It's one of the oldest stories in the world.
Also, Claire, what are you talking about? You literally have a bunch of collectibles. Wouldn't you like an action figure?
Well, it's just called action figure.
It'd still be neat. I don't know.
Nichols action. It's an action figure of her sister. Oh no! Sorry, she's Nichols. An action figure of herself.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Aren't I the coolest?
All right. This is. I'm gonna read this from Cecile. Some more curious info about furrycons. There are federal-level protocols where furrycons can request federal aid for security or resources. Due to the sheer amount of federal high-security VIPs use furcons as their opportunity to get out of high security for a day or two and stretch their legs. The U.S. federal government takes security of furcons really damn seriously. That is incredible.
Wait, why can't I buy these? I have the money for them.
Could it be like
Oh, you
could
know what?
be, like,
It's
a
probably for
requirement
the
for an
actual. It
upgrade.
looks like it might be
Yeah.
for the actual bar. So.
You don't believe that, Deef? I don't know if I believe that either. So take that with a grain of salt. But, you know.
Ah, cool. I can get the knickknacks section now and a long display table.
Oh boy. Thanks, Nickel.
Would you not want an action figure of yourself? I mean, like, sure, but like I'd be confused why someone would give like. It'd be like, what if you walked up to me at a con, like, oh, thanks for chatting with me. Here's an action figure of myself. That's like the most conceited thing I could think of to do.
Wait. So Claire, if I had a plush of my character and I gave it to you, you wouldn't appreciate it?
I mean, it'd be nice, but at the same time, I'm like, why are you giving me this?
Cause it's neat.
Did you?
I just think they're neat.
How many of yourself did you make?
One for myself, one for you.
Okay, you specifically made only 2 and one to give me. Well, now I feel bad now.
Why? Why?
Because I was just like,
Hey,
oh, God, I can get a cheese plush.
Nickel just really likes making action figures and chose the best model that she had access to.
Look, look, Claire. I only have so much of a budget. All right, I can only make 2. Okay, just take it. It's fine.
I'm just confused
Fine.
why you would be like, you were the one who gets this.
To be fair, if it weren't for your community, I probably would have joined the furry community and I would have come out as bi. So to be fair.
All right.
We learned it from you.
Why would you do that? Let's see here. Bash and slash. Bashers only or claws only? Okay, is it gonna let me do it, or is it gonna force a weapon on me? Because I still don't know how to switch weapons yet. Because I thought someone said it was like go to this spot here, but can I not do weapon swapping yet? Or am I just dumb? Because I might just be dumb. Yeah, I'm just dumb. No, actually, because I can't equip it. Do I have to go to the mission first? Well, let's find out, I guess.
Said something about a shopping cart.
Think about the Kung Fu action grip, Claire. Jetpack sold separately. Look, it would be cool to have a figure. Oh, there it is, right there.
No jetpacks.
No. Please don't shake the jetpack.
Mission, scrap and weapons. Keep your KO streak to accrue scrap. At the end of a run, they'll be converted into bits to spend in town. Open battle chests to find weapons, health, and armor. Some weapons have elemental cores with a % chance to apply elemental effects on hit. You can even steal the core, adding it to your equipped weapon. Meet with Smithy in every room to upgrade your weapon. These power-ups reset at the end of every mission. Okay, cool.
No. Please don't jetpack the baby.
Look, if I had a Valkyrie Claire action figure, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. But like, I wouldn't go out of my way to be like, I'm gonna make this for everyone to buy, and I'm gonna give it out to people randomly because I really want them to have an action figure myself.
Wait,
it's different,
wait,
it's different than the bagel plush because
wait.
that's different.
Why would you not want to make that as a thing people could buy, though?
That's what I'm saying. Buy is different.
That's your next merch. Disclaimer: that is not her next merch.
That is
disclaimer.
Not my next merch. Extremely
Disclaimer.
Not my next merch.
Quick, with a good smile. Let's get the Nendoroid.
Oh my god, I would love a Valkyrie Nendoroid.
Dude, I've seen those Nendoroids. They're cool. They're just expensive. So, I know there's Undertale Nendoroids.
The Valkyrie Gen action figure is only available in a 2-pack with Dana, of course.
Anyway, hi Smithy, hi.
Add
Hi,
mods.
Hi, Blacksmith Dad. Are you doing well?
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya?
Wonderful weather we're having.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye.
Is this the online co-op mode, I assume? Nope, must have at least one resident. Never mind.
You have enough Dream Girls to have a whole figurine pack. True.
Yippee!
True.
You might be able to get a Rosage on Nendoroid if you use the VTuber model more often. part of me wants to actually get like a Claire one done, like a Valkyrie one, and I'm just like, yo, you barely use Rosa. What are you doing?
The Rosa, and also a Rosa John Nendoroid would be tricky because
no, Rosa's different. That's why we specifically made her different enough. It's not that big a deal.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Fair enough. Fair enough. A VTuber fund. She already has a VTuber. I don't know if she needs another one like right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I barely use the Rosa one. Why should I go out of my way to get like the bomber jack and everything done? I feel like that's overkill at that point. If I use Rosa more often,
the solution
it'd be
is to
different.
use the VTuber more often.
Rivet Reaper.
Oh my gosh, Camille, that's kind of genius. Blind boxes with exclusive golden Rosa. That's kind of genius. That's actually pretty good.
These are almost exactly the same.
But we cannot deal with that right now because we are currently in our sponsored segment. You can type !linked, L-Y-N-K-E-D, into the chat or check out the link in the pinned message. Clicking that link will take you to a tracked link for the game page. That will help out Claire and the channel. You can purchase the game on Steam, Xbox Series X or S, or on PlayStation 5. The game and its early access starter pack is currently 20% off right now, so if you want to get it now, this is an excellent opportunity to do so.
Also, Yudi, you were mentioning Reese's VTubers. How many does she have?
Reese's got a couple.
3 or 4?
3 or 4?
I forget how many of them are just outfits versus like actual
She's got a number of
distinct
outfits.
models.
She's got like, because she's gone through a couple iterations. I think she's gone through at least 3 or 4 iterations.
I've seen 3. I've seen one where it's like her normal one where she's a bit more like sketchy, and then another one where she's like a gremlin.
Yeah,
she's
she's getting a new design done now too.
There's the original one too.
Yeah. The one that Buff Pup made for her, before Buff Pup became like a huge deal.
And then there's also like her Lotus outfit. There's the nun outfit.
No, we'll stick with the core we've got. Well, actually, then turn it to scrap. Don't forget the cash.
Apron outfit. Oh yeah, there's the apron outfit.
Yeah, so she's working on a new one now too. She was talking about it on stream the other day. She did like the concept art for it. It looks really good. She's going away from the mommy vibe. That is Hack Chance. Core hits force combos to fight for you. Ooh, I might
that sounds fun.
I might take that. All right, what you got? Add mod plus 5% crit chance. Plus 30% chance bonus
Also, how did
combat
you get here
materials
before
from
us?
KO. Triumphant refill plus 5% spark power charge fill on KO. Let's go with resource grab.
Smithy's being like, don't
ask.
question.
Don't ask.
Smithy, why aren't you doing the mission for us? You're getting here before us.
I got a warp I can just use. I'm fine.
Don't ask questions you are.
Why can't we use that? This would be very helpful.
Oh, this one costs to open?
Oh, that's interesting.
What is this ability? Corrosion chance. I'll take the scrap back. No.
Yeet.
Yeah, I did not mean to throw it, but that works out.
Throw him in the. Can you throw him in the water and kill them?
Yes, I can.
Probably.
That's so funny.
I'm too busy
We
murdering.
could do that into
the
the pits, but I would assume the water is probably
It's probably easier to do with the
damage.
smaller ones. Oops. All right. Well, since you want to see it, doop 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 doop. Ow!
Ow!
No, I gotta throw you in the water. Oh, so close. Come on.
There we go.
Yeah!
Yippee!
Let's go.
I'll admit I'm disappointed there wasn't an achievement.
Death by water. You could say that.
It might be one of those ones like do it 100 times. You never know.
Could be. Yeah.
could
Oh,
say
I can,
that
I
was
can
a
level
water...
up the weapon. Oh, I should probably be doing that then.
Level up.
Chad, if they die in water, is that some kind of water of death? Or
Wow, subtle.
Ha ha ha.
subtle? Ha. Someone else wishlisted it. Nice. Yeah. Thank you for wishlisting the game.
Listen, there's mommy, and then there's go clean up your room, or I'll shank you with this slipper. Which were the last?
Oh, you like mommies, huh? How
Go
many
clean your
dishes
room.
are in there? Get rid of them. Put them into the sink or the dishwasher right now.
I already
Oh, better pay attention to my health, because I'm about to freaking die.
Holy power, come to me.
You have
First
health. Please
aid.
tell me you have health.
Yay, health.
You did it.
Oh boy.
What did you send me?
I just have to pay attention to what I'm doing, because I'm kind of cutting it close.
Run away!
Someone mentioned that Reese has a horse head variant. I didn't realize it
Oh,
was
yeah.
an actual, like,
No, like a literal horse head, yeah.
Yep.
That is...
Oh, crap! Whoa, okay,
done.
so, no more messing around is the moral of the story I'm learning here now. Maybe I should
Free
take
health
the
and a
combat
dream.
seriously. Oh, boy.
Yudi, that's both hilarious and extremely cursed.
Yeah, that's Winifred, isn't it?
Winifred...
Winifred Titterton, there you go, that's the one.
Good lord. Lord.
That's Luca, baby. Very creative woman. Okay, more health.
I do remember the
More
one
help,
short I
more
made
help.
of her. I do remember the one short I made of her where she admitted to the entire chat that she does have a butt.
It was brave of her to do that.
It's so brave.
Okay,
I can tell you do, UD. I can tell you do. Oh, goodness.
That's a good bot.
People say they like mommies, but when I say, oh, are you going to stay in your room playing video games all day, or are you going to come out and socialize with the rest of us? They get mad. Doesn't make sense. I love how, like, there's mother and mommy that's just become such a distinct difference online.
I'm just like, Mom, I can't save right now. I'm playing an online game. Mom.
You tell me that every time, and I know for a fact that's not true. We don't even have
What?
internet in this house. You've been lying to me this entire time.
But I pay for the internet, though.
You don't have a job, sweetie.
What? But I work for you. What do you mean I don't have a job? I work for you.
Surprise.
No. What will I
I'm
do?
outsourcing now.
You're outsourcing. Weren't you already outsourcing?
And this is how Cole gets fired.
No.
I mean, I'm a tax write-off for this
How
year,
am I
but that's
supposed
it.
to pay for my Switch 2 now?
Whoa.
Tickle
Oh.
This is the first year I'm a tax write-off for you.
I can get unemployment. I don't think I can. I'm a freelancer, so I don't think I can.
Okay, so yeah, the combat has stepped up significantly now.
Yes, Camille, what is it?
Yeah, yes, sweetie. Mom is a little busy right now murdering a bunch of robots that are trying to kill her.
Mommy's playing an online game and I can't pause.
How do you have a line? Mr. Cole totally messed up with the internet, and now I can't have my internet back.
Hold on, let me unplug the internet for a second.
Oh, last time you did that, I couldn't get with our sponsor, which you can totally do by typing the exclamation linked. That's
AED.
Thank you.
Or you can click the link on the pinned message or below the stream. That is a tracked link that'll help us get more money for the channel. You can purchase the game for Steam, Xbox Series S and X, and PlayStation 5.
Be sure to use the tracked link, because if you do, it helps support the channel.
Yippee!
It helps.
Anyway,
it
I'll fix
also
the-
helps that I do a smooth delivery.
Do I have
So
to
smooth.
any of these things?
Anyway.
I'm wondering.
Anyway, I'll fix the
Pegasus?
internet. I'll fix the internet later, okay, Camille? It's fine. Just go back to what you were doing. You're fine.
That's a good moth.
Don't you dare.
Well, that's it. I mean, I swear.
You're welcome.
Don't you dare.
Are you saying I shouldn't do that?
Don't you fucking dare.
That's a good they them.
Good lord. And there they go.
Mission success!
Hooray!
Yeah. You know what, chat? That's a good reason. If enough of you buy the game, there'll be enough money to rehire me. So buy the game. Oh, good lord.
How is this like the most cursed sponsored stream we've done?
Hey, you know what?
You're welcome.
We're selling copies, I think.
We've sold at least one.
Yeah.
That's true. We have sold one. Now we'll see how it goes when we do next week's. Yeah, I got a next week one out of nowhere, and it actually surprised me because it's a game that's been out for years, but it's getting a Switch port now. So.
Ooh.
But I won't talk about. I guess I shouldn't talk about that one during the other sponsor. So we'll worry about that later.
Yep.
Can you exchange a code for a copy of the game?
Oh.
We're not. Maybe if you go
We're
to
not
the Cole-
getting. Maybe we can get back into that later.
Maybe. I'm sorry, but you cannot use me as a currency on Steam. I'm sorry. That doesn't work that way.
Yeah, we're getting the memories back.
What you got now? It would help you in the field. You can now use funds to expand my stock of weapon mods. Increase your damage, stun enemies, set them aflame. Weapon mods will give you greater advantage in combat. Alright, so we've already bought a couple of these.
Oh, yay, fire.
These weapon mods can be quite unstable. Their effects will not be permanent upon purge. Oh, okay. I thought the map was gonna like blow up. I'm like, how?
What?
I mean, some of them do blow up. They drop grenades.
Touche.
Why? Why? What if we ship you to Gaben himself? Will Steve accept you then?
What?
Oh.
I guess I can just.
Also, I'm sure we've had a more cursed sponsored stream.
That's not a good thing, though. That's really not. Would you like your game sponsored by the Proton John channel? Would you like to be very questioning where your money's going towards as people talk about extremely cursed topics? Then by all means, reach out to work with Proton John.
Please, chat, go to the link, buy the game, support the channel. Just to make sure.
For reference's sake, buying the game doesn't actually, like, I don't get any kickback or anything like that. But, like, track links are usually, if I hadn't gotten rid of my actual goal, I could get these. Track links, usually they want to know how much traffic the channel is worth because they want to know that the money they're offering me is worth it. And if we do well enough, they will traditionally come back and offer me more. Or they'll just ask me repeat work. So, because traditionally it's not the developers or the studio that reach out to me, it's advertising teams and agencies that will bring out like, hey, I'm representing like a dozen studios. This game seems like something your audience will like. Do you want to do it and stuff like that? There's very few I've had to turn down, but I've had to turn down like the obvious like Raid Shadow Legends. I had a recent mobile game that's not out yet that I got offered, but it looks like a gacha game, so I'm like I don't want to do that. I don't like offering gachas and stuff like that to my audience.
Well, guess what? We sold another copy. Thank you, Frozen Hunts, for buying the game.
Thank you, Frozen.
Yippee!
Does this work with controller? Yes.
Yes,
It works with
I'm
Xbox
playing
and
using
PlayStation.
Xbox controller right now.
Yeah, Xbox and PlayStation. And people, according to reviews and also I think Proton DB, it does work on Steam Deck.
Mm-hmm.
More soul sparks. Are you just leaving, dude? I want to talk to you, man.
Long ago, humans fought with hands.
Is this gonna be another?
Yeah, they used to.
Yeah, choose one.
According to the records, they would occasionally chop off their hands and throw them at people. This is very weird.
It is extremely weird. All right, spear and brawler, but unfortunately, I need to go smash some rocks first because I sold all my rocks to do another mission.
Just use the track link, DD Traveler. Just use the track link.
But it is also said that truly skilled warriors would be able to catch the hands that were thrown by the opponent.
The trees literally do heal. That's incredible. So then that mark at the bottom is it's a health meter. Need more rocks.
Are those birds or bats flying away?
It kind of does look like bats, doesn't it?
Since it's night, it might be bats.
Oh, that's true too.
Nanometries, Claire. Nanometries.
Did the track link capture my payment? Do you mean Steam? It just sends you to Steam.
Yeah, it just sends you to Steam.
Yeah, it's a redirect link.
Yeah, it's primarily a redirect link, yeah.
So the way it works, for those who've ever wondered, because like I guess I've never really dug into the actual specifics, companies will give you a specific track link usually, and they will track like how much use of that comes from specifically the time slot from when you're playing the game. Because some people could just lie and be like, yeah, I'm going to just put this on Twitter at no point and just see how much traffic goes there. They want people to go look at the game straight up. But if they know people are doing it during the actual sponsor segment, then that means like they're watching the game at the same time.
Correct. So, for those asking, yes, wish listing also helps.
Yes.
Yes.
The link helps the most. And like as long as they notice traffic going to the game that seems to be directed from here, that's the important thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, buying the game is great, but like not everyone's got the money for it right now.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
wish
so
listing,
wish
and even
listing
checking out
is
the
just
game
as good.
Yeah.
Well,
and also since this is only to a Steam link, if you don't have a computer that can work on Steam, you might need to go somewhere else.
Yeah. Again, it's on Xbox and both PlayStation.
Yep.
And Versha did actually buy the game, so thank you for buying the game.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
How do I go fishing? I want fish. Do I have to wait for the jump? I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, wish listing is very good for indie devs because it shows how many people are actually interested in the game.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, interesting. There's a meter.
Oh. Now I got it. Now I understand.
Oh, that's
now I understand.
interesting. Okay.
That's fun.
If we buy the game, Cole regains his full freedom, but we wish list it's only half. Sure. That is not real, but sure.
Oh no, if I catch enough different fish, they'll give me weapon blueprints.
Fish.
Dang it. Yeah, any engagement helps indie devs, particularly around launch. This is the one bummer thing that happens with doing sponsors, though, is that they tend to want to have it done on the actual day the game launches, and, like, most of those days are not days I normally stream on. So that's why, like, I'll do, like, the occasional, like, oh, I'm doing a Thursday stream, but it's sponsored and stuff like that. But then, like, if they're nice enough to, like, let me do, like, a cookie stream, like, do on a Saturday, then, like, I feel like that usually goes better for them. Here we go.
You know, really good. You're getting better at that. Wow.
Well, now that I know the way it works.
Yeah.
You got a big fish.
Do the sponsors actually pay you, Claire? Yes. If it is not sponsored, I don't have to tell you I'm doing it, and B, there's usually not like a time requirement or anything like that.
Yeah.
I do have to legally tell you if a game is given to me by a dev, because there's like FCC regulations and stuff like that with like revealing like any sponsorships you do and stuff like that. And Canada is very strict on that, by the way. So you gotta be careful of that stuff.
Frozen Hunts asked if maybe you'd like to try the game in multiplayer. They are downloading the game right now.
Oh, yo, Frozen, yeah, let's freaking do it.
Oh boy.
But yeah.
Frozen, I got you on Steam, right?
But yeah, I've gotten a few free copies before and everything else like that. And yeah, every time I tend to be like, hey, this game came from this and everything else like that. It's pretty standard practice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and sponsors will pay attention to the fact that you're not doing like revealing and stuff like that. Like it's easier for me to do it because the way my actual stream works. Like if it's on Cookie, if I'm playing a game longer than a half an hour, I either extremely love the game or I'm definitely like sponsored for it. But I have to tell you that anyways, so. But I don't mind giving up the time if I'm getting paid for it, basically. Because me getting paid for doing sponsorships and stuff means I don't have to bug you guys for subs or anything like that. I don't have to do subathons. I don't have to, like, pester you with, like, ads and stuff like that. Except for the occasional thing, like, where I mentioned we got a new piece of merch or the bagel plush or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Frozen Hunt said that you apparently don't have them on Steam, so maybe adding them.
All right. Is it just Frozen Hunts or is it something else? So what happens if a dev gifts you a game, then it comes up in Cookie? Do you have to disclose each time that happens? That's different because that's random chance.
Yeah.
And also, there's no way in hell I will remember how many games I've gotten from free codes and emails. If I'm intentionally making the decision to play it, I have to disclose it. If it's someone's like, you should play this, I'm like, okay. Just sent you a friend invite. Thanks.
Cool.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Right, I'll just refresh my timer now. I don't have it here. Or is it under a different name? Yeah, I don't see anything from you. Unless you're not using Frozen Hunts as your name on here.
They said it's Frozen Hunts.
All right, let me try something then.
It's Frozen Hunt. Okay. No S. Apparently it's no S.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Boop. Gotcha.
There we go.
You have one friend and one group in common, so I'm going to assume that means that would be you.
There we go.
Seems like a safe bet. Doing
hey,
good,
Mel.
Todd and Mel. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, basically if the game is the main attraction, it's given by the dev, we have to disclose it. But if it's part of a ride, it isn't necessary to disclose. Yeah, because like I said, we have, what, 13,000 games in the backlog now? There's no way in hell I'm going to remember who gave me what.
Yeah.
But if I sit down and I'm like, hey, I should play Shotgun Cop Man, and Devolver gave me the code, I would have to discuss that. Although I think I just picked that one up on my own. Yeah, I did, because Devolver didn't give me a code for that. Oops. Hey, you.
Just wishlisted it. Nice. Thank you.
Thank you for wishlisting.
Oh, by the way,
I swear Buddy just said doggy.
No, by the way, Frozen, did you do the tutorial yet? Because you cannot do multiplayer until you do the tutorial.
Wait, tutorial takes like what, like 5 minutes?
It took 10 minutes-ish. Was just about
They're
you?
saying-
Okay, cool. Keep me posted when you're done that, and yeah, we'll do a little multiplayer. Wishlist it myself since I'll be looking at getting it on PS5. Yeah, I'm curious. Actually, what was the price for it right now? Because I know, and you'll have to check the US price because I would get the Canadian price.
It is on sale right now. The game is usually $24.99. It is currently on sale for $20 on Steam.
Cool.
And you can check the PlayStation Store real quick.
Yeah.
That. Two more missions to get more of those orbs.
Oh, you're getting things ready for your second wedding anniversary on Tuesday. Yo, that's awesome, Mel.
Congratulations. Heck
That's
yeah.
awesome.
There is currently no sale on the PS5 on the PlayStation Store right now, so it is $24.99 there, and $32.99 for the complete bundle, which is the game and the supporter pack battle ready DLC.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not one I can smash apparently. Okay.
Yippee! 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 You know what's the start of a good relationship? A good game.
I mean, yeah.
This is a co-op game, so. Do you have a significant other that you want to get closer with? Buy this game and play it in co-op.
Okay, all right. I was like,
That's a little far. Disclaimer.
disclaimer.
That's a joke.
That may not legally work.
That may not legally work. That is a joke. That's a joke. That is a joke. But also, this
It
could be
may
a fun
work,
game.
but it may not. It may work, but it also may not work.
Make sure it's an actual game.
Your
that
results may
your
vary.
partner will want to
Your
play.
results may vary.
In all seriousness, though, if you want to get a co-op game, consider picking this up.
Oh, it's this one. Come back here. Come back here.
It's a crystal.
Gotcha. Oops, I keep accidentally forgetting to skip. There we go. 10
Nom.
bitty bots. More flowers.
Yeah, we can 3D print more flowers.
I can put them in the snow. What is this? 3x1 planter. Like I'm just finding like random like items for the town around here.
on an open fire.
Another one? Wow.
Another one.
Another one. And another one.
Uncommon. Indigo Cubot.
Which is just a fancy way of saying a blue Cubot.
Talk to a doctor, see if buying this game for a significant other is right for you.
Are we really gonna continue this?
I'm just enjoying some of the chat discussion there.
Uh,
I bought Linked and now my chat back pain is gone. I don't know. We can't claim that. Disclaimer: we're just talking out of our ass at this point. Because the game
Disclaimer,
is very fun.
not real medical advice.
That said, Portal Beard, thank you for buying the game.
All right, now I don't.
Buy.
Now I don't think we have a more curse sponsored segment.
Yeah, we're getting there now. We're getting there. We're getting there.
No, disclaimer, if you're talking out of your ass, see your doctor. God damn it.
I still don't know why you all watch me. All right.
I don't know why you...
Let's...
You're funny. You're funny, and you show me cool games like this one that you can get right here by clicking the
Okay,
link
now
up
we're
above
overdoing it.
or
Now we're
typing
overdoing it. Slow it down.
exclamation
Slow
point
it down.
linked in
Slow it
the
down. I feel like Claire's relationship with sponsors is you're very strange when you get results at this point. Honestly, yeah, I've had a bunch of the companies talk to like, yeah, your audience is very receptive to the games you show. I'm like, yeah, because I pick and choose.
We have fun.
Do I want to try spear or fist? Probably spear because I've already. No, I want to punch things in the face. Let's go. Buddy brawlers.
Now you're kind of overselling it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
the
point.
You gotta take a balance on it. That's the trick. All right, let's go do stab and strike while we're waiting for Frozen to get through the tutorial.
Stabby, stabby.
Stabby, stabby.
Oh, hello.
It felt
Another
so
rock.
random. Yeah.
We could be doing the story and fighting Chip and Mason, or I could just, punch
Or-
things. Test fist or spears.
That's a good bot.
Influence us harder? Oh my god.
Don't know if I like that.
Is there such a thing as
All right,
overselling
so-
when it comes to sponsors? Yeah, because people will
Yes.
know the difference between if you're being genuine or if you're just, being a dink.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do
All right,
bonus
between
knuckles.
every single frame, we will have every fifth frame we will
this is
have the title of the game show up so people will be influenced.
In all seriousness, we do think this game looks really cool. We want to just
Yeah,
be
no,
clear
this
about
is
I
that.
am actually
This is
having
a
fun with this. I
fantastic
want to
game.
make sure, because I don't want any people to think that we're not actually enjoying this, so.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
do
like-
actually like the look of this game. I think it does look really neat. You know what? I will wish list it myself.
Yeah, the roguelike elements are really fun.
I gotta log in the Steam.
Oh, I need that speed boost. My god, this weapon is so
It
freaking
has a
slow.
fishing mini game. It's wonderful.
I need to log into Steam.
10 gotcha games that saved my marriage. Number 11 will surprise you.
Yes, Steam, I would like to sign
Yay,
in the
money.
QR code. Thank you.
Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's
Okay,
world.
I don't like this weapon. It's very slow.
It doesn't fit with your playstyle. That happens.
The claws were like a good solid speed, but this is so. Ow.
Ow.
Oh, whoa.
It's ow.
Ow.
Like it's got, like it hits like a truck, and the special on it's actually pretty neat.
I want to know if there will be like a different version of this with a later special where after you extend the arms, you spin. Because all I'm thinking of is just like that looks like it should spin afterwards.
Yeah, you know what? I think I agree with you on that.
And I can see that being a later upgrade.
Scrap. This is probably health again. Oh, it's armor. Even better.
Oh boy, armor.
And that one's health. A lot of these. Wait, what have I not murdered? Oh, you! There we go. That's one I hadn't done.
Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, my cooldown's already done, so I can't do anything with that either. Upgrade the core so it does more fire damage. Upgrade the mod so it's slightly faster. 20% charge of recharge, chance to recharge special attack on KO. Ooh, that is really good. Or I could switch to the spear, which is very much faster.
Yeah.
Stabby, stabby.
I think I'll stick with Punchy for now, since I've already put a couple upgrades into it.
Punch, punch, punch.
Fist class is my favorite genre, so I'm glad to see this game has hand throwing. Like, I like claws, because claws tend to be faster, but these are like heavy. Oops, probably didn't want to spend that much. Scrap.
The buddy brawlers.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Punch, punch, punch.
Uh-oh. Can't grab them when they got the shield up. What was the charge on this again? Oh, a single extended punch. Okay. Whoop.
I love that it is like the whirling fist tactic as a kid. Just like, oh man, it's an unblockable hit.
Oh boy, I'm getting wrecked right now. Oof, okay.
But
I
you
gotta be
still
a bit more
won.
Careful. I gotta be a bit more careful how I'm doing this. It's a good thing I had so much armor. And that I bought this so I can heal back up. Just got to the main hub, almost there. Alright. Probably by the time I'm done this mission. We only have about 18 minutes left of the sponsor segment, though, so we might only get to do one story beat, basically. Upgrade core, add mod. Resource grinder.
And away we go.
I do like that you can buy the actual like weapon mods per class in case you don't want to you want to save your cash for other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's hard to combo when there's nothing to fight.
Yeet.
Oh. Wow, that was it? That was short. Oh, because there's 5 rooms. That's
yeah,
why.
it's reclaim one area.
I thought
Didn't
this
play
was
the.
also...
didn't play the
this
jingle
is
yet.
not the entire
Oh,
thing.
hmm.
Oh. Yeah, that's what confused me. Okay, all right. Remember, don't mess around. This game will actually start taking things seriously. Oh my God!
Oh boy! It's still a roguelike.
Gotta remember that
Still has
part.
rogue elements. There might be a life simulator, but this isn't the life simulator.
No, this is the death simulator.
Someone's asking if you can redesign the characters later in the game.
That I do not know. They did not state that, but I would assume at some point, because we have outfits, but I have not figured out how to change my outfit.
Is my name like Hamtaro? No, it was me mishearing the Mortal Kombat 2 theme.
Level up the weapon. Upgrade mod. Yes, level up. Many characters go sword or axe nowadays in RPGs. We need more spear maidens and spear lads. I've always been a fan of crossbow. Secret area.
Secret, secret, I've got a secret.
Anything else good here? More health. Gladly take that. Can I take the ship just to skip the mission? That'd be fun. Just the bugger off button. Got all those. Alright, what do you got? Level up again, upgrade core, roll mods. Be like Fire Emblem, nuns with axes. There you go.
Alright, they axed for it. For the greatest team you ever saw.
Oh, hey, remember when you were asking about the spinning?
There is the spinning!
It has a the charge has a combo. I was not aware of that. I thought it was just you do a charge attack and that's it, but it's got a whole full-blown combo in it. Okay,
yes,
that rules. That's real good. I'm glad we figured that out before the segment ended, because that rips. My favorite weapons are crossbows, Twitch from League, and Chain and Sickles, Hanzo from Samurai Warriors. Those are my choices and the reason I love them so much. I'm very Devil May Cry coded, so I'm like, yeah, a gun and a sword at the same time. Perfect. Alright, you know what? I feel like the combat's improved a lot more now that I realize I have a sub-combo.
That makes me question about what the other weapons.
Oh,
like,
there's a boss.
combos are
There is
for
a
that.
boss.
Ooh. And that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Crap, that was a waste.
That was very shmup-like.
Oh boy.
I'm seeing all the bullets, and I'm just like, Toho?
Oh, crud. Can I can't roll while doing my charge, can I? No, I lose it. I need to heal.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
I just realized that boss I've not even injured because he has a shield meter. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, nope, it's still
Counter
going.
punch.
Oh, boy. I don't think I have enough scrap to get any more health.
There's some scrap.
Yeah, it's spread out very far for some reason.
Pew, pew, pew.
God dang it, I can never roll out of that. Is there a 150? There's a 150. Nope, that's a regular 50. Shoot. Whatever, health is health. I did not expect the boss fight. I have no health to do this right now, and I don't know what happens if I run out. Oh my god, I can only do 2 rolls. Okay, the takeoff does damage, as does the landing. Oh, but he can be stunned when he lands.
Interesting.
Move!
Nice, nice.
No!
We're learning, we're learning, we're cooking, we're cooking.
There we go.
We got the recipe.
Got it, got
Ooh,
it.
buddy.
We cooked.
Ooh.
All right, that was a little too close for comfort. Oh, I have one
Good
more heal I
job.
could have done too. Okay. Oh boy.
The baby.
That was a little too close.
Mission success.
Stab and strike. Hey Claire, what kind of car do you drive? A blue one?
I drive a Dodge Stratus.
You might like Fairy from Trails Through Daybreak as she has a gun called a rifle blade. Oh, that sounds fun. Go back to your house to change your outfit. Thank you, Frozen.
Huh.
Well, I'm here.
You should probably thank Smithy.
Yeah, man. Well, let's get here first. Change my clothes first. Yeah, we just find others to team up with. Anyways, Goodbot was trained to drop us off near this house, so feel free to move it to whatever spot in town you want. There's a mirror there to change your appearance and whatnot. Alright, so I can completely change how I look. Robotics! Oh, I can change what Goodbot looks like. I can make Goodbot into Owlbot, apparently.
Owl.
That's an Owlbot.
Oh, I can change
Star,
what my
why-
arm looks like, too. Oh, okay.
Star, why are you asking what brand of car Claire has? Why?
A Chevy Cobalt. AKA a blue car. Why? Oh, I can change the color of the wire itself. There we go.
Blue.
I wasn't kidding when I said a blue car. It literally is a blue car. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get our trucker hat on, baby.
Look at my trucker hat.
Oh, hey, too.
Look at my bucket hat.
Now it's like I'm actually playing the game. It's me for real.
Now it's you.
Why, Star, why do you and Silver want to know?
They probably have an art project.
That's scary. Of my car?
Yeah. Didn't you say you were... Was there a car in a dream recently?
Not recently.
Okay.
The heck is that? Oh, it's fur? Okay.
No, actually, TV Koopa might have the actual answer.
Are they turning your car into a transformer in a picture or something? Jesus Christ. Bot masks, bitty packs, crop packs. Okay. Alright, how do I get you involved in here, Frozen? I thought they said you could come in here to do multiplayer.
Give me Lego, thank you for buying the game.
We're discussing what kind of car Tim drives, which led to asking what car you had. Oh, okay. Do I have to switch to multiplayer mode to get you in? I think I do, actually. Well, that should be quick anyway, so let's save and quit the title. Play multiplayer. Host town. Oh, wow. Server type public. Max player count 6 max. Town permissions. Oh, you can let people just mess with your town completely. Wow.
Ooh.
And friends only. So it's a guild, it looks like.
Remember to not press the big red button on your car. That's the ejector seat.
What is the name of the street you grew up on, your mother's maiden name, and where you'd most like to go on vacation? My God.
Why are the 4 numbers on the back?
Of the place that most like to go to on vacation?
So it seems just like your town. It's just other people can now come into it now.
Yeah, I'm in multiplayer mode now, so.
Yeah. All right.
Am I going to increase or decrease the rain over her? Green, do you like the rain?
The town inside of you. I don't have a town. I just have the ballroom. Ooh, how to upgrade existing weapons. Yes, tell me about that. I have the option of weapon upgrades to my forge, and you can push each weapon class to its full potential. This is a costly process. Higher levels require a heart drive, a rare component found only in combots of the highest grade. Power up your favorite weapon classes. Purchase weapon class upgrades to add permanent improvements to all weapons in a class.
Ooh.
Okay.
Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house.
Okay, so we can do... Yeah, all bashers start at level 2 or above. Basher lunge boost. Basher protection boost. Oh yeah, no. So what was the weapon I was digging? I was into claws. Claws start at level 2 or above. Combo attack reaches... Oh my god, combo reach!
Nice. You have extra long claws.
Wait, why can't I upgrade this? Oh, because I don't have the money for it.
You're poor.
I can fix that. Fists have final combo attack deals 50 staggers large combats. Deal 1 damage when fist hit combo during charge up. Spears have combo attack reaches farther. All spear attacks deal more damage from behind. Swords have movement speed while charging. Charge attack lunges. This is neat. This is neat.
Come on, McButts, you can do it. No, my hour. Oh.
Oh, now I got an action figure of him now. Frozen, I think you need to go on Steam Online. I can't find the lobby. Ah, crap. Hang on. When in doubt. There, that should work.
Yippee!
So we might go over a bit with Frozen jumping in here because there's only a couple minutes left of the segment, but we'll do a story mission. There we go.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
Oops.
Welcome on in.
Oh, it's right bumper. There we go. All right.
Just laughing. Just. All right.
Let's go do a mission. Oh, one word story's going wild now. Oh, wait, I can get the upgrade I was waiting for. I need 250 souls. I assume I can do upgrades while I'm here. Town tools have a higher chance to extract rare materials. Good, because the story mission's all you can do right now. Yeah, well, I think I can talk to the smithy and get more stuff, but I think we've done enough of those. Key allies. Waiting for players. 0 out of 3 players. What?
I join in as well, or
I don't know. It only showed the 2 of us in the player list.
2 of them.
And it let us in with 2, so.
Okay. Maybe it's max of 3.
Yeah, that might be what it is.
Maybe that's probably actually what it was. All right, I don't want fists. Give me the claw.
So if you have 2 friends, you can also check out the game with the link up on the pinned message, or with exclamation point linked in the chat.
Resource grinder. There we go. So let's see how this is in co-op now, because it only has 3 areas, so it shouldn't be too long. Oh, I can ping too.
You can also, we still have the emote list.
That's true, yeah.
We can wave.
It is max 3. I saw a 4-person LP team have trouble with this when they tried the game. Ah, that makes sense.
I
wonder if resources are shared. Nope. Well, actually, it is, yeah.
Nice.
It looks like combos are separate, though.
Okay. I do wonder if they scale it based on how many people.
I am wondering that, too. Didn't seem like it.
Yeah.
But it could be number of enemies.
It could, yeah. Because that was a fair amount for the second story mission. Spark power charge filled on KO. Crit chance. Attack speed. Okay, yeah, so any scrap that he picked up, I got. Because I just had a plus 50 show up for me. I am real worried when we get to the one-word story tonight, because some of y'all are putting in some interesting choices.
I'm just asking if they're okay.
Whoa, okay.
Are you okay? Hostile Wolf.
Alright, this feels very satisfying in co-op, because now it feels like an Ultimate Alliance game where we're just kind of wailing on people.
Yeah.
Don't forget to scrap your swords. Oh, let's see if he wants the cogtooth or not, otherwise I'm going to scrap it. Nope, goes for the scrap.
Scrap, scrap, scrap.
That, but I don't think it... Nope, I'll take an armor. Add mod,
Nope.
add mod. I'll take that.
Thanks, Smithy. Bye, Smithy.
Boy, those are some words showing up in chat right now.
Mm-hmm. Good news for the sponsor that they aren't on the screen.
Yeah, thank God for that. Alright. Ooh, that was nice and fast. Dang.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Those are the 2 we gotta save.
Yippee!
Yippee! They're not saying anything. And now they're gonna get flown
Oh yeah,
out.
they need to get saved.
All right,
They're still in duress right now.
All right, think we're good.
Nice. That was nice and quick.
I mean,
We
yeah,
did
I
it,
think the
Frozen.
story
We
mission was gonna be
saved the
faster.
city.
It's funny that the side quest was way harder though.
I mean, that was like the third or fourth one you had done.
That was the second, yeah.
That might have been a type of thing where maybe they wanted you to do the story stuff first.
I'm pretty sure they want me to do story stuff first because now they're gonna have more side missions and stuff for me to do.
Yeah.
And away we go.
But that's gonna do it, folks. We're at time, and this was actually pretty fun. I dig this a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that we went a little over, chat, but this game does legitimately look really cool.
I mean, we only went over about
this
5
is
minutes.
wonderful.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I gotta get talked to all the people we just saved. That's both of them. With Chip and Mason here, this place will start to feel like a real town.
Hi, Nickel.
Oh no, I gotta go fix the shop again.
Oh, please, dearie. I need you to fix my shop.
Nickel's request complete mission parts for Nickel. All right, Frozen, thanks for joining. Appreciate that, even though we only got to do one quick mission.
Seems like the online works pretty well.
Yeah, it was pretty smooth.
Yeah.
So if you want to check the game out yourself, exclamation sponsored in chat, exclamation linked in chat. Click the link pinned to the chat currently. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, it'll be in the description. Thank you so much for sponsoring the stream tonight, devs. Which window did I put everything in? Thank you, Dreamhaven, for sponsoring the stream. It's been a lot of fun. The game's pretty fucking solid. And I swore, and I wasn't supposed to. Damn it. So yeah, if you want to check it out, it's a fun little colorful action RPG where you battle waves of enemies solo or co-op with up to 3 friends and return home and use their parts to craft a thriving town. It's out on Steam, Xbox Series X, S, and PS5. Thank you again. Now let's shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy,
Click the
shimmy.
title.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Feel good.
Feel good. Feel good. Feel good.
Feel good. Feel
Feel
good.
good. But
Feel
to make
good.
me feel good.
All around.
All right, let me quickly switch to retro and remember what we called the stream tonight. You're somehow more concerned about swearing than what Agumon was doing. Yeah, because I didn't read what Agumon did out loud.
Yeah.
Also, they explained it. It was pepper breath. Cool. All right, we are back out of that. Turn off the sponsor timer. Alrighty, time to go to the cookie.
Cookie, cookie.
Gentlemen, I hope you have games in mind because it has been a bit.
Hee.
Do Montaros first.
Yeah. Well, give me a second. I gotta. Well, thanks for answering my question, Cole. I guess.
I need to think. I'm thinking of one. Give me a second.
If this ever comes back, I'll be extremely happy to play again. Yeah, dude, anytime. This is fun. You know what would be funny? I think it is in the cookie currently, so it could come back up. It actually could. Refresh, make sure we're logged in. We're golden. All right, perfect.
Now that we're out of sponsored mode, Camille has a question. If Claire had an action figure, would she have removable boobs like pregnant Barbie?
Huh? That's a thing pregnant Barbie had?
Yeah, that was a weird toy thing. They make a joke about that in the Barbie movie.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. We do have a carryover from last week. Gex pitched Wheel of Fortune, and that got a carryover.
Which version?
PS2.
Okay.
Montaru.
I don't know if you had actually done either of these modes in your own. I have 2 options. Pick which one you're actually interested in. Now I'm thinking about it, because I remembered something else you might not have done yet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do Do you want to do a sort of beat 'em up game or a classic Vania?
Ooh.
Sort of beat 'em up. Do not.
How loose is the definition of beat 'em up? Am I playing Final Fight? Am I playing Linked? Or am I playing like?
I don't know how else to
something
describe
less?
it.
I'll take my chances on the classic Vania then.
Have you done classic mode in Bloodstained yet?
No, I've not.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, I gotta remember it's Ritual of the Night, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I never remember the
And the other
subtitles.
one
I keep getting
was,
mixed up with Circle
the-
of the Moon or Curse of the Moon.
The other one was Star Allies, the 2 last levels of Ultimate Choice.
Oh no, I've done that off stream.
You did both of them. Oh, okay, I didn't know that one.
Ultimate Choice. That's the one where if you get all the hearts, you save the triplets, right?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
no. Ultimate Choice is the boss rush.
Oh.
Sorry. No. Okay, I know what they're talking about.
I haven't done the final level of the boss rush because last time I played it, I lost to either the final boss or the second last boss.
Yeah.
There's a way to cheese it, but it's if you know how to cheese it.
That's why I said sort of beat 'em up.
I was like, I'm like, now I can see why you said sort of. You should have just said boss rush.
I realized that afterwards. I'm like, dang, that's what I should have said. Oh well.
Cole, what you got?
Throw in a random cookie choice. I can't think of one.
Okay. Let's get the jar choices in here. Viewers, what do we got? I did Dawn of Fire and Turok. Dukes, we're caught on Dukes. Icy says, well, Space Race finally got played on stream not long ago, so how about we pick its older brother? That's also a decent kart racer. Looney Tunes Racing for the PlayStation 1. Not Looney Tines. There we go. Red Cinder says, after seeing it played just now, May 11th, I submit we return to Mariomon. Let's see what else we got.
Ooh.
Oops. Midna Twilight says, something simple. Q&A with Balatro on Steam or Switch, whichever one you have access to. Ooh, that's kind of comfy.
Ooh.
I have it on Steam, so. Firehawk says, as Star Ocean comes up in discussion, I feel like adding my all-time favorite into the mix, Star Ocean The Second Story R, which I consider a perfect remake of a game I've now bought 4 times in my life. Damn. That game got released 4 different times? Because I remember, like,
wow,
the PS1, or sorry, the PSP release, obviously R. I am forgetting another one. I guess the original release, obviously. So I'm wondering what the 4th one is. Maybe just 2 versions of R.
I'm trying to think if there is a game I've bought that many times. I have 3 copies of Okami, but that's about it.
Okay, so Yudi's confirming there were only 3 releases. Alright, so I guess they bought R twice. Or one of the other ones twice. And Portalbeard says, because the birthday wheel said so, have some more Sunset Overdrive.
Okay, I do actually have a choice.
Okay.
I do have a choice. Resident Evil 2, PS4. Continue on from where Reese left off.
Okay. So we have Wheel of Fortune, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Classic Mode, Looney Tunes Racing, Mariomon, Balatro with a Q&A, Star Ocean Second Story R, Sunset Overdrive, Resident Evil 2, and the following 3 games. Golden Balls for the DS.
What?
Alrighty.
I think it's based off of a game show, like a European game show. But, you know, Golden Balls. Rhapsody, Marl Kingdom Chronicles for the Switch. And last but not
I'm just
least,
a poor boy, nobody loves me.
Tornado for the DS. This is an eclectic list. I'm curious what's actually going to win. I have a gut feeling what's going to win, but I have been surprised before. Boop, 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 boop. Can remove the pin for what's carried over.
Beep boop.
Lots to go. The jar has 10 games in it currently. Next round we'll have games from Becky Star, Winged Wolf, Solar Wind Kirby, Zeo Sigma, and Emerald Bard.
I'm not shocked by this.
You are shocked or not shocked?
Not shocked.
So it's gonna be Mariomon on the top. Yeah, not even. Didn't even have to guess.
Yeah.
The top 4 is exactly the 4 games I thought it would be. Just I didn't think of an order. So Mariomon currently in the lead, 35 votes, 26% of the vote. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Classic Mode, 28 votes, 19%. Balatro with a Q&A, 21 votes, 13%. Wheel of Fortune, 18 votes, 11%. Looney Tunes Racing, 9 votes and 5%. Star Ocean, The Second Story R, 8 votes, 4%. Golden Balls, same deal. Sunset Overdrive, 7 votes, 4%. Resident Evil 2, same deal. Rhapsody, Marvel Kingdom Chronicles, 4 votes, 2%. And Tornadoes in last with 4 votes, 2%. 187 votes clocked so far. Mariomon leads over Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Classic Mode, 50 to 45. 1 minute on the clock. Stop! Ow, my leg. My leg is really stiff.
Do your leg lifts. I come from a family of runners. That's what you need to do when it's getting stiff.
Well, so I didn't think about the fact that switching my actual stance would affect my legs differently, because fencing is partial squatting, so you're always in a constant state of having squatted. But I didn't think about the fact that, oh right, now that means I'm doing all the majority of the forward movement, backwards movement, and lunging on that opposite leg. So now that one's going to take more work, and because it's not been the lead leg, it's like, what is this? What'd you do? Why? Oh, this is looking pretty safe for Mariomon. It's going to be coming down to who gets the carryover at this point, I do believe.
No, that was always the thing in Taekwondo as well. It's just like, no, what am I doing with this leg? Ugh.
Mariomon got a 1.4.2 update you might want to download. Do I lose my save progress? Because I thought it was just the ROM. Or is it a whole app? I don't remember. Either way, Mariomon wins. Once getting the carryover, if anything. Stuff hole. Sunset Overdrive gets the carryover.
No.
Sunset Yellow.
Sunset Overdrive really wants to win wheels, apparently. Oof, excuse me. Alrighty. Captain Joe with the gifts of the Zombie Sparky. Dragon Loot for 68. Congrats on living your truth. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dragon Loot. Cody and Vixen, I read yours earlier about us going to Throne Controls at too many games, and we don't know if it's going to be recorded. If it's recorded, we'll probably upload it. Gibberwood says, do you think they'll remake or port Four Swords Adventures to the Switch in the latest NSO for the next console? And if so, would you play or stream it? Oh, absolutely. I would love to play that more.
It will probably be easier to do it than the Parsec setup we had to do on Juker's channel. Oh, God.
I can only imagine.
I have very mixed feelings on Four Swords Adventures, personally.
Unknown Anime for 122.
I had fun.
I'm sure you did. I heard stories.
You know my personality. I had the most fun.
Social Shy Guy says, first live stream I've caught in months, but watched several VODs on YouTube, including The One. Congrats, Claire. Hoping to catch more live streams in the future and vote on Fortune Cookie polls. Thank you, Shy Guy. Appreciate it. Sarah Bear for 122. Grease Lightning says, so who's the hater among the Digimon? My vote is Edamon. What's the punk one that everyone hates? Devilmon? It's probably Devilmon. Chaos says, so I had this evil thought. TRG Let's Playing Metal Gear Solid 3, specifically Chugga playing it, with you and Tim hyping up the end boss fight. But here's the evil part. The recording session ends right before the fight, and the next session is a few months away. Okay, that's real mean. Funny, but real mean. I think what would be funnier, in fact, would be if we took a food break right before the boss fight, and then I tampered and moved the clock forward a month. I think that would be the funnier way of doing it. But I also would want him to actually do the fight, so. Keonthea says, if you'd like book recommendations with trans leads and like horror, consider picking up a work from best-selling Transmask author Andrew Joseph White, such as Hell Followed With Us, soon to be a movie from the same team who made the animated Castlevania, and The Spirit Bears Its Teeth, a personal favorite of mine. The books are generally really good, and I'm not just promoting them because one of my friends or regular commissioned clients is Andrew Joseph's wife. I'll think about it. I'll look into those. I haven't been reading too many books lately. I wasn't saying it because it was funny. I said it because it was an evil thought. Okay, fair. Dementor922 says, what's this? The world is in perilous danger and will be destroyed if nothing is done? You know what that means. It's side quest time. Amen. Legend Daniel says, he's just standing there. Menacingly! You see, because the boss is called Buzzsaw the Menacer. And Kung Fu Cut Man for 49. Hello. Is it Pick Up Sun time? Good news and bad news.
Yes.
All right.
The good news is it is pick up sun time.
Okay, that's the good news?
The bad news is I don't think he's near the house.
Oh, boy.
And it's almost midnight, so probably shouldn't let him go any farther.
It says he's in the safe zone.
Oh, then he has made me a liar yet again. I love that for me.
I think it was as of 10 minutes ago.
I think he's on the outskirts going around.
I think he's in his favorite spot.
But I think if he sees you, he will come out.
All right, well, I'll go pick him up. I'm about to do eggs and then go. Okay. Thanks for hanging, folks. Eggs tonight. I got nothing in the carton. I guess it was a sponsor cookie. I get it.
I called down the power of the egg.
No one can afford eggs anymore.
Eggs are too expensive.
Egg too expensive. All right, back in a bit, folks. We're gonna play
expensive.
Video game. We're gonna play Mariomon. Back in a bit. Let me go
Playing
find my son.
video game.
Go find your son.
Go find your son. Please don't fall while trying to find your son.
Montara, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to entertain chat because I also need to quickly step away for a bit.
All right, chat. Who wants to hear me crash out about Leo Akiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5? Spoilers for all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I kind of want to because Leo is easily the worst villain, but he's also sadly the most sane person in that entire game. Talk about the new DDD support. Oh yeah, that was fun. Like they gave Reiji a basically Zark as a DDD card. Will you water me? Maybe later. Leo is just such a fascinating villain because he works with so many insane people, but he is the sane, which makes him worse because of all the horrible things he does. He turns an entire school into an army of psychopaths. The entire time he's just like brooding like, I hate all of them, but I must do it. He's so awful. One famous person narrate your life, who would you choose? Probably Morgan Freeman. No, not Reiji. Not Reiji. I'm talking about Leo. I'm talking about Leo Akiba, the father. The villain is genuinely evil, but the most well-adjusted person in the show is wild. It's so funny. It's so funny because Rajit's insane. So is Zerge. The doctor is a maniac. Yuri is Yuri. And Leo is just like so calm the entire time, but he's enabling them all. Yuri is Yuri. Yeah. Is Arc 5 the one with the clown protag or the one with the alien ghost? Yuya is the one who wants to become an entertainer. What's up, gamers? Hello, Popsky. How you doing? So, clown. Yeah, sort of. I also just love how Rajat is probably the best planner out of everybody, but he runs into the one problem in that he believes that people are chess pieces, and that always screws everything up. Every single time he's yelling Sergei is so funny, because he's like, no, what are you doing? Even when he reprogrammed a man, like, mechanically, he cannot make him into a chess piece. It's like, oh yes, I will manipulate this track so that the person who I want to win will get all the action cards. And then they realize the manipulation and are like, no, I don't want this. I'm like, what are you doing? Beginning of Arc 5 might be some of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! We've gotten. I enjoy Arc 5. It's fun. Honestly, there are only two things about the ending that I actually dislike. Granted, they're some of the biggest ones, but... Listen to any good music lately? Mostly listening to Holo soundtracks and, Yu-Gi-Oh! Openings. Like, you couldn't deal with all the multiversal stuff. Yeah. I mean, they were fun crossovers. Though I kind of wish there were some other uses for them, because this was a weird realization. None of the original Duel Monsters characters showed up at all. I was like, oh, wow, huh. Aster is the earliest, or I guess Alexis is earlier than Aster. Like, Alexis is the earliest character. Earliest legacy character introduced. Love the protagonist. Oh yeah, that's the entire duel against, oh, what was her name? The clairvoyant girl. That was the entire joke there, and then also that happened with Dennis. When most of the cast be old? No, so, Grease Lightning, Arc 5 is multiverse bullshit, so there are alternate versions of a lot of past characters. So, like, there's an alternate Alexis, there's an alternate Aster, there's an alternate Jack Atlas. I love Hugo in Japanese, sounds similar to Fusion. Yeah, and that joke does not translate at all. Though it's funny, I realized just like, you know, if they called him Yu Jin, that might have actually worked. They might have gotten the same joke. I took control of the cameraman to zoom in on your cards. Oh, the scripted duels are so funny. They're alternate Paradox Brothers. No. I'm pretty sure there's an alternate Divine, though, or Sayer in, like, some of Jack's flashbacks. Number one favorite movie? I don't know. Yes! Oh, man! Revolt! The entire, like, that was so funny watching the show live, Exodrite, where it's just like, they're hyping up that Revolver has a powerful card, and everybody's just like, you know, judging by how the game state was before and after that card works, it apparently is going to work just like Mirror Force, and then they revealed it just was Mirror Force outright. It's like, oh, okay. He gets like a bunch of Mirror Force support cards, and later on he comes in with Magic Cylinder. We got merged in different versions, Yuya. Yeah, that would make sense. So he's a meta player, sort of. That's why he's the best rival. It's a shame that he only has 3 duels with Playmaker, I want to say. Because they started then giving all of his duels to Soulburner, which I'm fine with. I like Soulburner. Cryptool, Yugi, and Kaiba, and Yugi's VA then said, well, at least one Blue Eyes deck won. Oh, oh, I love that. That's so savage. I did not remember that one. Oh yeah, Camille. I did actually watch the Siegfried von Schroeder versus Jean-Claude Magnum duel. So Siegfried is apparently trying to like boost the reputation of the Siegfried Corporation. So he's just like, ah, yes, I will defeat this top actor in order to become the in order to boost my reputation. It's so funny. Yeah, Claire was there somewhere. Soulburner's pretty hyped for a secondary protagonist. I like him. I can understand why people don't, because, like, as soon as he showed up, Aoi and Go were just like, all right, you two aren't important anymore. We'll pretend you're important, but you're not. Soulburner is the one that's important.
I have returned. I went to the bathroom.
Welcome back.
And then grabbed a snack and a drink. How y'all doing, chat? You doing all right?
Being the smart... Revolver was fun. I liked him a lot.
I assume Claire's still trying to find her son.
Yeah, we could hear her in the background.
That's fine.
Well, Arc-5 acknowledges they have giant solid hologram monsters. It's really effective for war. If you've never watched all of Arc-5, look up, hold on, let me make sure what opening it is, because it is the funniest tonal whiplash in all Yu-Gi-Oh openings, I would say. It's like, is it Light of Hope?
Ooh, you donated blood, you got Girl Scout cookies. That's awesome. You snuck a second one out with you. That's hilarious.
Look up the opening for Light of Hope. It's the 5th Arc-5 opening. It's so funny, the tonal whiplash of it, because they show so much devastation, and then it ends with just, like, Yuya, like, riding on a rainbow.
Undia, what Girl Scout cookies did you get? I actually have to ask that right now. I'm very curious.
All right, Cole, you sent me the update file. How do I patch it?
Give me a second. Let me go back to the website where I saw it on.
Oh, it's a great song. It's a good song. Unfortunately, none of the Arc-5 openings ever beat out Believe X Believe for me. But I do still like most of them.
My only question is that can you patch the ROM that is already patched is my question.
Well, here's the real question. Where the fuck is the ROM? Where did I save it?
Yeah, you should probably find the ROM where you saved it.
Oh shit, what's the file even called? Is it just called Mariomon?
I think probably. Do you have Lunar IPS on your computer?
I have lips.
You have lips?
Yeah, somewhere.
Okay.
I literally have to patch the ROM. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember who sent me the Mariomon files in the first place. Was it you who sent me the original?
I don't think that was me.
No, I'm trying to remember who did, because then I could just quickly search the file name. How long ago did we do Mariomon? That was like, what, 3 weeks ago?
It wasn't that long ago, yeah.
Yeah.
According to Drops, it was Aelita.
Ow.
Oh, well that works, because then I can find it through Aelita's history.
Also, ow, I took a bite of my food, and, like, it poked the top of the inside of my mouth, and that hurt. Ow.
There's a new mix of Believe X
not
Believe.
Aelita.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Aelita sent it to me through the mod room.
Like how you did the first because we were both doing a similar concept at the same time, and we're just like, all right, here we go. They got sent at the same time. For the emotes.
You're supposed to chew the food. Well, sometimes you literally eat something, and it accidentally pokes the top of your mouth. I mean wheat thins, by the way, for clarification.
Wheat thins.
There's the ROM. Okay.
Okay, Popsky already pinned that. I was about to do that.
Oof. Yeah, so on Wednesday we're doing race night. So I guess I'll just say schedule for the week since we're here. I'm live again tomorrow afternoon. We're going to do high risk tomorrow, and we're going to try out doing an afternoon stream on the weekend on a Sunday to see how things go. If it turns out there's a good turnout, I'll keep doing it. People who can actually get sleep after a stream. Or, you know, still stay up and live their life. Put some lovely lip balm on my lips. Speaking of lips, can I fucking find lips? You died tonight? I hope you don't have too hard a time coming back to life tomorrow. They'll get better. I think we'll get better.
Only mostly dead. There's a difference between mostly dead and all dead.
God, where the fuck would I have lips installed?
In case you need a clean ROM, by the way,
I sent you a thing.
There's the ROM. There's the install for Lips. Where's the folder for Lips? There we go. Let me back up the ROM just in case.
Yeah.
Copy, paste.
Dun, dun, bum, bum.
Apply IPS patch. Huh?
Huh?
I got sent a BPS file. Lips doesn't support BPS files.
Do you have Lunar IPS?
That's what Lips is. But I have an older version of Lips. I'm wondering if I need to get a newer one.
Oh boy.
Should I just play the old ROM and not worry about updating it?
Let's
probably couldn't do that.
Let's just do that. It's fine.
All right, then we're fine.
I don't think there's gonna be that much.
Hello. What are you doing?
Hi, kitty.
Hi, buddy. You're licking your lips, but you just ate.
That's why. There's still food on them.
Which BizHawk was I using? Probably this one.
Maybe he wants that octopus that Kiryu keeps missing.
He wants the sushi. Alright, let's quickly hop over to Art Block for a little bit, and then I'll cut this one short, and then we'll get to Mariomon.
Line from sponsor to sponsor. Sponsor our demon. Yeah. Sponsor Bagel by getting the
also
plush.
Download the patch DBA ROM direct from the site. Okay, cool. From Danny, that's Eclair, a former ex-fighter from the Glitz Pit. Rumor has it she's the only major leaguer who's ever gotten close to beating the champ. They say she taught Prince Mush everything she knows, including how to double jump, and that she had a different name once before. Don't mind me, just adding extra lore to this alt I made a bit ago. I was debating calling her Claire instead, but I think we all know my final decision is more apt. Fair enough. Okay, good. This is the first one I used. Cool. Thank you, Danny.
Yippee.
Next up from Cams, Red Bull gives you wing stars. Hello everyone, Cameron here, and I'm back at it again. This is a drawing I randomly came up with. It's a bit of a parody of the Red Bull catchphrase, if you can't tell already. Anyways, I'm not going to ramble like I've done in my past few posts, so I hope everyone has a great rest of the weekend. Have a great rest of your weekend as well, Claire. Hope everyone likes the piece. Thank you, Cams. Appreciate it. Mariomon patch fixes a major glitch in a boss fight and stops a crash point. It's very worth getting it. Okay. Night Star, sad I couldn't be there.
Night-night.
Hope you're having a good time. I think this is an intermission gift. Yep. Yep. That's a classic. That's a classic one.
That one's good.
Next up in Grease Lightning. Nothing like a rousing game of Billion Road in the afternoon. Gonna be a time, no doubt, especially with how esoteric the game is. Shame Tim got the horrible plucked chicken debt boy, and so appropriate that you got the happy egg, Claire. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. I didn't remember that. I did not remember that at all. I can't believe I got the fucking cracked egg with wings. Incredible. And doubly so, because that was the fucking trip that all the Valkyrie shit started on. So it was doubly apt.
Oh, wonderful. Had they known at this point, I know you told them that trip, didn't you?
They would have known, I think, days prior. I think I told them halfway through Wonder.
Okay.
That sounds right. So they knew for all of Mario Party 9. You even teased your trance as I didn't realize I straight up said she at one point when referring to my character. Because normally when I do that, I'm referring to my character, but then I noticed I did he every other time. I'm like, oh, that might have actually been a slip-up. Girl, your life is a cosmic level comedy, I swear to God. I fucking noticed. It's exhausting. Thank you, Grease. Next up. Oh my god.
It's a comedy of errors with the violence of Macbeth.
From Andy. Hi, I drew Roseanne John based off of Adobe character from a game streamed a few years ago called Rising Zan Samurai Gunman. I think anyways. No, you're right. And we still stream it. We haven't beaten the game yet. I thought she looked cool, so I wanted to draw her. Haha. These alt-drawn pictures are great practice, so if there's any recommendations, I'm open. Now I need to satiate my daily Subnautica craving. Have a good night. Andy, this looks fucking incredible. Holy shit, girl.
That looks great.
Garlic.
God, I don't know. Ooh, you know what? You don't know about all the Dream Girl saga yet, so you know about Jen/Claire. Have you met Regina yet? Or Dana, for that matter.
Regina.
You know what? The shotgun picture's just way better. Have you met Regina?
She's got a gun.
She has a gun. And I've had a good Dana picture too. I would go with that. Yeah, so Regina might be a good pick for you. Regina or Dana. Dana's got that cursed energy. You know, this is probably... It's not quite the right hoodie, but yeah, you get the cursed energy. So those are my recommendations to you. I'll add them to the list. Yeah, just do the search on the Booru. You will learn many things about them. I'm sure. Thank you, Andy. Good work as always. I just now realized that you're apparently so lesbian that you have a lesbian couple in your head. That is so next level. It wasn't intentional. I'll tell you that much.
But it is funny.
It is funny. Oh my God. Who's Regina? Mel. Oh, one of the Dream Girls.
Wizard the Wizard.
It's Valkyrie Jen's girlfriend. From Bakesler, Wizard the Wizard supports trans rights. Bakesler, I'm sorry I couldn't see you this year. I do appreciate the costume and the flag. I'm curious what... Oh, and Robert Kopp, too. Since Claire wasn't able to make it to MomoCon this year, the world trademark. I figured I'd put on some I've worn in the years past. I rarely catch streams nowadays since I work the morning shift, and I usually lurk whenever I'm able to catch one. But no, you have support here, Claire. I and your mods and artists I saw here miss you a lot. Congratulations on coming out. That means a lot, guys. Thank you so much. I know that coming out is going to change the way things work for me. It already has, honestly. Things have definitely changed, and I can tell that. But having as much support as I've had has meant the world to me. So thank you guys so much. And it doesn't matter whether you're getting this version of me or this version of me. No matter which version you're getting, you are getting me no matter what. So the fact that you're all supporting that regardless means the world. So thank you so much.
You're stuck with her and she's stuck with you guys. So
this is who you are.
So I haven't been paying attention. Based on these pictures, I assume your con trip already came and went. No, we didn't get accepted at MomoCon this year. So they didn't want the panel at PAX East, and they didn't ask for us this year as guests. They said they were going to pass on us this year because they want to get some new people in for Momo. So that's why we're not at either one. But we decided to reach out to some new cons, or cons we haven't been to in a while, so that's why we're going to be at Too Many Games next month. You supported the community, and now we can support you in more ways than monetarily. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. I'm sure this has been asked 4 million times now, but will there eventually be a username change, or will it be Proton John forever? As someone who's been doing content online for 18 years, it is insanely difficult to change the name. Insanely difficult. If I could do it and it would not affect, like, my income, I would do it. But it will severely affect my income, because I have people coming in all the time. They're like, oh, I used to watch you when I was a kid. So, I don't think the username's going to change. I think what I am going to do, though, is I think I'm going to make the other username a secondary channel. Because I have plans for a YouTube Claire-named channel, but really the content could be on either one. So, I think... So, basically, like, I still respond to John anyway, so it's not that big a deal. But, I do think that, I think there will be a Claire channel more than anything else. Proton John's really more of a brand name.
If we get the funding, we can make the Claire channel into the VTuber channel.
That's true. Thank you, Bakes. I appreciate. Looks like a Pluto triple effect here. Thanks for watching my streams on twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. Here's a tiny version of me. I want you to have it. Why do I look so mad with my giant tits? The best reason to have a small version of yourself on you at all times. I happen to think the tiny version of you is more accurate, but, you know, I don't think
so. Basically, you are small.
I am small.
I am small.
As a person who's been struggling with people accepting my trans masculinity, I can do nothing but support your transition. Canary, I appreciate that a ton. I know the challenge between trans masc and trans femme are very different in some way, but there's a lot of similarities too. So I'm gonna give you all the support I can, Canary. So here's hoping for the best for you as well.
Oh my god, from Balix, sir. I attended a late night panel last night called Delicious Daddies, where we debated the best DILFs out there. You'll be happy to hear Bowser got a huge cheer.
Not even remotely
Fuck
shocking.
yeah,
Not even remotely
dude. Let's
shocking.
go. Let's go.
Come on, Claire, I have to show you the tiny version of you I painted. I'm sure this can't go in a bad direction. Pluto, Claire, where's the painting? Did it turn evil? It wasn't supposed to. Uh-oh, be on the lookout for a mini Claire. She might have also have Valkyrie gear. Don't ask why I added that. Uh-huh, yeah, great. 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 Also, God, I wish I looked like that. Holy shit. And last but not least, also from Pluto. Pluto, you don't need to take it this seriously. This is important information, Claire. Your nose is bleeding, Pluto. Mom yells at you, angry, disciplined, cooks meals, does laundry, dangerous. Mommy, hot, soft, comforting, wonderful, affectionate. Mama, like chancla. I can't even say it. The sandal. The sandal. And mother, unknown, potentially dangerous, do not approach. Unless... Life hasn't been kind to poor old Pluto as of late, but fear not, for the knowledge of older women shall keep me going. If I cannot continue with my head held high, then I shall drag myself along until I can. Pluto, I'm hoping for the best for you, girl. Things turn around for you. Alright. Yeah, mommies are what the world counts on to survive, and good God, am I normal about them. You sure are normal, Pluto. You sure are.
And then there's mummies.
Alright. Mariomon, that's what we're playing next. Do that Mario World LP, but each episode goes between channels as you and John one-up each other during the LP, but it gets chaotic, kind of like the idea you said you had before. Oh man, I don't know. I don't think I could pull it off the way I want. I feel like I was overly ambitious with that idea, because it would literally require like some crazy level of ROM hacking.
Yeah.
But you could scale it back and still do the idea.
I know, but like, I don't think I'm at a point where I can do an entire LP or a 30-minute video in girl voice. Because honestly, girl voice is a lot different, and it has so many different variables to it. Like this doesn't even sound quite like the one I did earlier, too, as it is. So finding the one that sounds right and still sounds like me, and then holding it for a half hour while doing variable commentary and laughing and coughing and everything is pretty difficult, so...
So what we're saying is you need to do more visual novels, then.
What I'm saying is I should probably be doing my actual, like, practice.
That too.
Maybe.
But I also don't want to... I'm still in the point where I don't want to lose the old voice, either. I'm in this weird clash of, like, John and Claire are, like... separate parts. I think that's why my couch dreams and my nap dreams always seem to have me split into two people. You'll get used to it eventually, take your time. I mean, to be fair, like, you gotta admit, like, even compared to, like, the videos we did, like, with Wonder and Mario Party 9 and Billion Road, you gotta admit this voice is a lot more accurate than the other one was.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Am I fluid? I don't know. Sometimes I think I am. It's weird. I'm so chill about the John side of things that I'm like, I might as well just be fluid. But, like, I don't want to give up the Claire part or stop the HRT either. So it's like this weird clash of, like, fluid femme leaning, I guess? Like, this is the beauty of gender, and the fucked up thing about gender is, like, it changes. It changes whenever the fuck he wants. So.
Remember to drink your gender fluid.
Why is the emulator not showing up?
There it is.
Porygon.
Why do I have to resize it again? What the hell? How many times I'm gonna have to do this? Oh, right, because last time I used this emulator, I was playing Sulfise. That's why.
Oh, right.
And Sulfise had some issues that I had to fix.
Well, the game itself has issues, so...
Hi.
Hi, I heard about gender confusion and I wanted to share something. Can I share something?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, gender. So, most of you guys know that I'm non-binary, but, I'm also gender fluid, as in I feel more sometimes like a girl, sometimes I feel more like a guy, sometimes I just feel like non-binary. I feel like my own version of what my gender is pretty much main identity is non-binary, but it's also gender fluid in a way, if that makes any sense. As in, I'm just me. I'm non-binary. I exist. Hello, hi, I'm a moth. But also, sometimes I feel, yeah, I'm non-binary, but I also like to present more like a girl. Or, hey, yeah, I'm non-binary, but I also like to present more like a man. I wish I could present more like a man. I wish I could do more the stuff you fucking do, player, like the, no, cat, no, don't meow.
I got whiplash from that just then. Good lord.
Don't worry, that usually happens in my brain, so...
Hun, that's called
but,
ADHD.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. I got the triple debuff. I got the gender, I got the neurodivergence, and I got a cat. Meow.
Player Moth, have you two ever heard of gender flux? I've heard of gender flux, yeah.
Sorta. I'll be honest, I still have to pretty much kinda internalize transphobia because, you know, kinda have to. You know that feeling about whatchamacallit, you have to be this specific identity and nothing else. You know that feeling?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
very familiar.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh, hon, I hate to tell you this, but that's what anyone with any gender fuckery has going on. That's pretty fucking normal.
You can do it, Mr. No Arms. You can do it.
No Arms is getting their ass handed to them. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have to. I want you to actually have some experience. I'm gonna like, swap.
Also, to explain to Gex, yes, this is a mix between Pokemon and Mario. Basically, what if Mario characters were Pokemons? What were you laughing about?
What if you captured the Mario enemies?
Gwen just sent me a DM saying, your gender is just in a quantum state, both until observed and the gender waveform collapses.
So that's why we needed to rebrand you as Quantum Claire.
Schrodinger's, whatever it's called. Schrodinger's gender.
Schrodinger's gender.
Yeah.
The cat gender.
Cat gender?
Yeah.
No, my brain, stop! Because I'm sorry for what I'm about to say. Cat gender is just pussy.
Royline.
Well, we're not sponsored in the sponsor segment anymore, so we're fine. I owe a Duke to someone,
good.
don't I? Luna Starlight.
Yeah.
Here you go, Luna. Here's your Duke.
I love the smell of sewers in the morning.
We got both TMNT ones. Or are there more TMNT ones?
Might just be the two. If you had a button to switch back and forth freely, what would you do?
Press it indiscriminately.
Yeah, I'd probably like, all right, today I'm this, today I'm that. Oh, right. Oh, do you only have withdraw and bide? Oh no.
Basically, it's gonna
Well, they're
be
just a hat, John.
It's gonna be my new ADHD button, the one that you press, you know, in order to not stress out. You know, tick, 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 tick.
Just trying to level up my goddamn mons, but half of them can't do shit against this level 3 cheap unless I bring Squid No Kid out who's level 9.
I just want to train
Well,
up
you
my
know what that
little
means? It
dudes.
means Squid No Kid, it wasn't slacking.
Yes, I would be the type to push the gender button rapidly, especially if they get rid of my boobs. Like I said in chat, I want Lego removable boobs. It's just they remove it and they're like.
I feel like I would try it once for the novelty, and then I'd be like, all right, never again.
What, the switching?
And that's how
yeah,
you
that's
Yeah,
because
I
you're
feel
a
like I tried the
cis
Switch
man.
once. Yeah, I know.
So I forget who I was having this discussion with, because it was like when I was still trying to figure out things, they asked me like so if you suddenly woke up and you were like the opposite gender, what would you do? I'm like, all right, just live the life. And if you swap back the next day, I'm like, I just live the life. So I think what I realized is like I kind of am indifferent, maybe some sort of gender indifference. Yeah, because we used to say gender. What did I used to say before I came out?
Gender indifferent.
Gender indifferent.
Gender
yeah.
apathetic.
Gender apathetic. That's the phrase I used to say. Yeah, but that's not entirely false because I'm in a case of just like, if I just decided to stay non-binary, I'd be cool with that. I don't know why I keep saying just stay as if it's like those in-between points or like something like that. I don't know why I keep wording it like that. I'm sorry about that. But I'd be okay with being non-binary with just having a feminine lean. Or just, as I've been learning, I've been really enjoying lately, androgyny. I think androgyny actually kicks ass.
Yeah, it does.
So that's kind of why I'm enjoying like wearing the suits now and being like, you can tell there's some feminine lean there, but at the same time, it's also like, yeah, I don't fucking care if someone thinks I'm a guy. Whatever. Call me John.
Okay, so when are you gonna cosplay? When are you gonna cosplay Sailor Uranus?
No, well, yeah, okay, that's one of the two. This is the one that makes me the most mad, though. Someone on Twitter, or no, on Blue Sky rather, was saying something along the lines of like, I have a specific type of woman I like, and it's ones that are just super androgynous between both. And they fucking post a picture of King from the King of Fighters series. I'm like, no, that's the one girl I would fucking dress up as. God damn it. God damn it, I fucking, from the start. Fucked from the start.
The game was ranked from the start.
But yeah, the whole point of King was that she was meant to be considered androgynous. You thought she was a guy at the beginning of the first game she was in, Art of Fighting. And then if you defeat her a specific way, her shirt comes off and reveals she's a woman. So that's like the whole thing of like, oh shit, she was a girl the whole time. And then they just femmed her up more over the series, like lifespan. But like, yeah, no, I like the idea of just being like, what is that?
Was it all rigged? Always has been.
What was that comic that was going around that always makes me laugh? That like a guy, girl. It's like, am I a guy? Am I a girl? I don't care, but
it doesn't matter. I'm hot, and that makes everybody gay.
That's the one. That's the line. That fucking energy I wish I had in my life. That's big. That's Sailor Uranus. That usually has that.
That's Rika from Pokemon.
Also,
Claire,
which is another costume I would fucking do.
Claire, I'm sorry. You say that's the energy I wish I had. Bitch, you already have it.
I wish I had
How
more
many
of it.
bipanics? How many bipanics did you cause the first time with Rosa?
Well, leave
Girl,
some
I
for
think
the rest
Girly
of
Pop,
us.
come on. Girly Pop, come on.
Look.
Leave some from the rest of us, then.
Look. I want to be the most powerful gendered individual. Or non-gendered individual, I guess. Don't
I
cosplay
wanna be
Rika, you would
Sarah.
actually murder me.
Hold it, you want gender so powerful it underflows.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to be where the gender are.
Don't cosplay Rika, you would actually murder me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Because you know I would do that out of pure spite.
Don't threaten them with a good time.
Honestly, if I had someone that could do proper wigs for me, I probably would have a bunch more costumes lined up. Because that's the biggest thing that sucks to do. Like, most costumes, like Rika's costume you just buy online. It's just a fucking, like beige-ish dress shirt and some suspenders and shit.
Yeah, it's suspender pants and yeah. Yeah, it's the hair and like maybe the piercings that are the harder things.
And to be fair, my ears are pierced, so I can't do all of them, but I can at least do the main one.
Claire, I only briefly mentioned this on Blue Sky, but literally I had to build a mild crush out of myself as I saw your changes develop with HRT. So you're already winning with the gender.
Yeah, she has a triangle. She has a triangle on like the lobe and then 3 studs.
Someone said like, Rika's real skinny though. Yeah, that's the one downside. I wouldn't be a super accurate Rika, but like for my body type, I could probably do a decent
who
one.
cares?
See, that's the beauty about cosplay. As long as you work with your body type, you can make any cosplay work. You just have to work with the body type.
So who's gonna cosplay as the cow from Mario Kart World? Who's gonna do it?
Me. Oh, did you see that article where they admitted where they're just like, oh, the reason that we started adding all the like random background enemies is because one person was doodling and drew the cow in driving a car, and they're just like, oh, that's really cool. You know, cow is really important to the history of Mario Kart. And then they're just like, but what if we went further?
No, the cow in the interview, in the actual Ask the Developer article, they specifically pointed to the cow drawing, and one person on the team was like, "This is it. This is it." That was the light bulb being like, "We should put more background characters as playable kart racers."
We're cooking here. We're absolutely cooking.
That was legitimately the light bulb moment for them.
Yep, and it was fantastic.
Yeah.
Man,
so cow
if only Todd's.
But they said cow, but they said specifically cow was the heart of Mario Kart. They said cow specifically.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious. It's fucking
so funny. Also, the drawing is very cute. It's very adorable.
If only Toadsworth would come back from to Mario Kart.
He's dead.
Oh wait,
I'm sorry,
we already
but he's
did.
dead.
He's a casket.
He's a casket.
I love that art.
Yeah, Dalton made such a good art. Oh boy, I can't wait for my favorite character.
Got a nickname of Koopa.
Koopa.
Name it Bowser. I feel like this is an easy one. I feel like this is probably a safe one, but Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Oh, I was gonna say Mikey.
Mikey also good
I
option.
was gonna say Bowser.
That would be very confusing.
I mean, we could probably capture Bowser.
That doesn't look like Bowser.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Mikey.
Mikey.
It's Bowser we found on Tenmu. I'm sorry.
No. Did Steven ever watch Big Bang Theory? No.
Well,
We've got Bowser at home.
Bowser at home.
His signature catchphrase is "Whoa, whoa,
ow,
whoa, slice."
What is the stats on our Michelangelo here?
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not Mikey, it's Donnie.
What, because the calm nature?
Yeah.
Tackle and tail whip. Wow, it just
Donnie
kept,
or Leo.
it didn't even try to tackle me earlier. It just kept doing tail whip over and over.
Well, he was trying to be calm about it. You don't just tackle calmly.
Sheldon was the name of Donnie's AI in the Rise series. Oh, shit, okay.
Oh.
Damn.
So actually, it would have been ironically more fitting.
Koopa.
Koopa about to die. I'm sorry, faint.
Oh, did they actually post the actual cow drawing? Oh, okay, yeah,
they posted the actual photo.
This is the actual cow drawing that led to Mario Kart World's insane roster.
Yes.
Look
It's adorable.
at him.
It is very cute. I just found it so funny that it basically was, like people said, it's basically a shitpost that turned into an important business decision.
In their lane, prospering.
Imagine, people were talking about this, just like, imagine working at a place and making a random doodle, and then everybody's just like, yes, we are now making the entire game based around this doodle.
The Moo was trying to deliver milk, but unfortunately it got roped into a race.
It's like, what am I doing here? That said, I will be a cow main. You cannot stop me.
Cow and Dolphin are my two runners right now.
Cole, I will fight you over the cow main.
Well, no, multiple people can be cow though.
But there can be only one.
No, multiple people can be cow.
There can be only one.
That's a you problem.
That's a you problem. That's a you issue. Skill issue, my dude.
I was saying that. Are you saying you have the skill issue?
No, I'm saying you have the skill issue. Because how dare you take my character? Are you some sort of copycat?
Wait, so you have the copyright on cow? That seems a bit selfish of you.
I'm a fucking beefer. How the fuck do I not have the copyright on beef? Oh, all forms of beef for me, and I am beef.
Beefaroo.
Oh
Beefaroo.
no!
What
Did I-
is
did I
beef
turn
if
into
not
Mickey
cow
Mouse?
persevering?
Also, wait, no one else can have beef other than you, Beefaroo? That's kind of fucked up.
Gee, I'm a little fucked up.
Why did we teach Beefaroo that
Oh,
word?
no.
Sorry,
no.
Phantom. Sorry, Phantom.
That reminds
Too
me
many
the
symbols.
Powerpuff Girl. That reminds me the Powerpuff Girls moment. Just like,
It's okay, Professor. I
was an accident too.
It's okay, Mama. I was a fucked up too.
Oopsie whoopsie, I made a fucky wucky.
Wookie wookie.
I do love this, like, I do love this remix in the Hoenn sound font. It's so funny.
Buzzbee!
That means I need to defeat the princess too. Finally, I can take over the kingdom.
Who taught Beefaroo swear words? Goose.
Sound font. That's not a term I've heard before. Why do I understand what exactly what you mean? It's because a lot of games use a specific sound font. It's actually like a common phrase.
Yeah. Basically, imagine a font. A font is a set of letters that are in a specific way, in a specific style. Sound font is basically the same, but for music.
Wait, I forget. The bide needs to be hit to attack, right?
Yes, it is. Like,
Shit,
you
then
wait
this was,
for
like, the
2
worst
turns.
decision. This was the worst decision.
Basically, you've locked yourself into a Kakuna versus Metapod.
Actually, wait. If I go
deal.
first, no. Actually, we'll be like, well, it's fine. No, wait, no, because I didn't attack him. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, when you switch, he's going to unleash the energy.
Well,
Bite is basically.
no one hit him though.
But yeah, bite is you have to attack him, and then it releases the energy.
Yeah, that.
Twice.
Yep.
Twofold.
Yeah, it is double.
Okay. So basically, if you just do 1 point of damage, he's gonna do 2 points of damage back.
Also, you're probably gonna kill it, so.
I just want to make sure I didn't like get wrecked because Ant has been struggling to get some levels here.
It's a B fight. Buffalo.
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 Vice grip. There we go. Hard hat. Also
Oh,
leveled
goodness.
up. Perfect.
Goodness. Hang on. I think I'm.
Hard hat learned Metal Claw. Now we're talking.
No, I'm fine.
Now we're cooking.
Okay. Oh, they had somebody in chat linked the concept art for Mario Kart World, or at least I think it's the concept art.
Yes,
and there's one.
Yes, it is.
There's one art I think that Cole is actually enjoying is the Bowser's going on a nice motorbike drive.
I love Junior there, just like, yeah.
I'm helping. My dad used to be a castle, but now he's a biker.
Yoshi.
What was the name of that? What was the name of that account again?
I was not paying attention.
Photo something dot blue sky.
That account is real.
Shroom. Super Shroom.
Yeah, FOTTO cap dot blue sky social.
I don't think it's gonna be uploaded, but that account is real.
Oh my god, they actually had concept art for the food in the Mario Kart World Tour. And it kind of looks like the food that they have in what's the name? Utopia.
Yeah. No, like Nintendo and a bunch of devs really like doing weirdly high quality food in their games. Because Smash had it, Miitopia had it, Mario Parties on the Switch had super detailed food.
I mean, food is very important. Montimo!
So there was a tier list video of like which members of Super Smash Brothers can cook. And they were using Super Mario Party for that, and almost every single Mario Party character, it was just like, blank can sizzle a steak, he cooks. Blank can sizzle a steak, she cooks. Blank can sizzle a steak.
They don't cook?
Bowser unfortunately can't cook a pancake. That's canon. It's on the box art, it's canon.
It's on the box art.
I just pictured like Bowser doing the Simpson meme where he just pours cereal and the cereal catches on fire. But then he actually eats it because that's the way he likes it. Bowser can't cook pancakes because he's too caked up. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's see if this will work without having to weaken him more. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm uncatchable.
I don't want to use Rolla because I feel like Rolla might actually kill it.
Also, you'll be stuck into it.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's doing jack all because, again, not very effective.
Well, that's the first rollout.
Oh, yeah, but still, rock type is like weak against ground type.
I just don't want to kill it. Whoa! Please tell me you get
Like you
control
said,
back.
that was the first rollout.
Please tell me that gives me... Okay, that works too.
Well, I mean, that works. Yep.
Can you tell that Claire doesn't play a lot of Pokemon?
Well, I'm sorry I didn't think of the difference between... I guess it is a rock and a mole. Never mind. No, actually, it would still make sense.
Throw the cap.
Beaver, why are you being so mean?
Mikey gets the free experience.
Because I
Good
Toidle.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm mean.
Do not keep as a pet.
But what if I want to?
Do not keep as a pet.
Yep. Montana.
That's not how I spell Montana.
Yeah, but I'm Canadian,
That's
so I
how-
don't give a fuck.
That's how Claire spells Montana.
You should have spelled it MT dot and
I
then Anna.
love fishing.
Like the name Anna.
Hannah Montana.
If cow ends up being a thing here, does that mean you manage the egg side of this farm and Cole is in charge of the cow side of the farm?
No, Beaver's in charge of the cow side of the farm. I'm in charge of the goats.
Yeah, I'm in charge of the cow side because I have the cow pee right.
I'm in charge of irrigation.
Then do a better job.
I know the crops are growing well.
Yeah, but my cows need more grass.
The crops are growing.
But grass.
The coal
That's not my-
mines. Yeah, unfortunately, Cole is not only in charge of the goats, but he's also in charge of minerals.
The coal, they yearn for the mines.
As long as we don't have chicken. Wait, we do, because we have the eggs. Shit.
Yeah, exactly, see? We got a full-blown farm.
Oh no. chicken jockeys are coming.
Whoop whoop.
I mean, there's only one thing I will name a fish, and that is fish.
Fish. Oh, fish works too.
Fish! You gotta add in an exclamation point, though.
I like to call my fish Johnsies. That's John with A-W-N. Johnsies.
What did the fish say when it ran into a brick wall?
Glub. Skeeter!
Damn. Damn. You're welcome.
What's a fish with no eye? A fish!
Damn it.
I'm blind.
Not wrong. I'm guessing Skeeter might be a bog and water type.
What do you call a tiger that wears glasses?
Tiger
A
brows?
scientist tiger. So that's from just bad kid jokes. It's like taking like the bad dad jokes and making them make no sense.
Okay, so I get it. I don't get it.
What's his name? Doug?
Yeah, because it reminds me of Skeeter from the show Doug.
Yay.
Doug.
Alright, well, since my team's half beat the snot, might as well revive them.
How do you make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles? But Earthshade, octopodes don't have tentacles. They have arms.
They have 8.
No, they have arms.
They have arms?
Yeah. A tentacle is only a tentacle if it has the suction cups focused on the front ends of it. When the suction cups are all along the entire thing, it is an arm.
Oh, that is interesting facts. See, Claire, your streams can be educational.
I'm sure they can.
We can educate people on how bad we are.
Who do they main? Twintel, obviously.
Will it, though? Will it make sense?
I hope so.
I hope. I hope for you that it makes sense.
I don't know if you can see him there.
Sleepy.
The baby. I think I just heard it.
Look on the beaver hoodie there.
Yeah, I see.
He has commandeered that hoodie. I can't. Every time I put it away, he pulls it back down.
Oh, the bud. The good bud.
He just sprawled out on top of it. Dork. Love him.
Love him.
Baby, baby.
Hey, do you want a baby like this? Well, type exclamation blush, and then you can
Camille, you didn't have the whisper. He can't hear you.
Hey, guys. Look, we gotta be quiet, okay?
He's the only one who had to whisper.
No. Try not to wake Miko up, okay? I think it's fine. Chad, how you doing?
Okay, we're doing a slow approach on here. Got a little bit of a tailwind there. In order to get the par, going to probably use the 7 iron right here. Alright, let's see if they can make it. And what a beautiful swing.
Did I miss anything?
It's a race.
It's a race.
It's a race. No, Luigi, that's Egolalia.
Let's go. Oh no.
You're
it's
welcome, Chad.
Dual battles. Oh god.
Oh boy, multi-battle.
So Claire, do you know how multi-battle works?
Yes, I do.
Luigi is in charge.
Good.
I'm seeing who. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna vote for this. Sure, siblings can act as the same commander. Why not?
Yippee!
And then they ninja'd away.
It's like, all right, bye.
A real shindig.
Merlin, that you?
That's good. Merlin.
Toadsworth, turn me down. Why does he get to make so many calls?
That's me in Paper Aelita.
Oh, there's Toadsworth.
Toadsworth,
He's
you're
not
alive!
dead!
I just came out of the casket.
Damn it, I was gonna make the same joke.
10,000 years put a real crick in the neck.
A programmer walks into a bar and orders a beer, orders 2 beers, orders 0 beers, orders 9 beers. Claire walks into a bar and asks for water, and the bar catches fire. Yeah, that tracks.
The muff doesn't walk into the bar because unfortunately the muff cannot drink.
Wait, what's happening here? Oh, right. Team battle.
Private and Jerry. I appreciate the Jerry joke, but I don't get Chuck and I don't get the Chuck or Private one though.
Chuck? Isn't Chuck a Koopa in one of the RPG games?
Maybe. I don't remember. Jerry is Luigi's bomb partner in 1,000 Year Door.
Why did I say
He has-
Koopa? Because it's a Goomba. Because chucking, like throwing. And also Jerry because Jerry.
I'm a Chuck. Well, yeah, because he was a cherry bomb, so it's Jerry.
Jerry, you say?
Luigi names his captures after TTYD partners? Okay, but he didn't have a Goomba or a Koopa. He had Hazy, Bluey, Jerry, Torque, and Screamy.
I'm impressed you just knew those off the top of your head.
Why do elephants
They're all
think
jokes.
Why do elephants
Bluey is a
think they're
blooper.
Reds?
Torque was Torque was a wrenching like buzzy beetle, spike top. And Hazy was a daisy. And Screamy was is like whipped cream.
Why do elephants paint their toenails red? To hide in cherry trees. Have you ever seen an elephant in a cherry tree? No? Well, that's how good they are.
Rapid spin.
Koopa gets a speed boost as a hidden ability. That's hilarious.
That's why it's Koopa quick.
Boop boop.
More fucking programming jokes are coming out now. Inside a QA tester of 2 wolves, 2 wolves, 1 wolf, 0.5 wolves, -1 wolves, 2, 1, 4, 7, 4, 8, 3, 6, 4, 8 wolves, 2 coyotes, 2 eggs.
What is with that very specific number of 2, 1, 4, 7, 8? Let's see.
Yeah, Luigi was also going to have like a Spinia that was going to be shaped like a hamburger.
Apparently a lot of programmers have an egg inside them. No, they're all fucking cracked at this point.
Is that why they talk to ducks?
Maybe. But yeah, no, there's a reason the joke is that, like, there are so many trans programmers.
Trans and furry programmers.
Yeah, the two overlap a lot.
What, because they seek to break the binary?
Yeah.
Hey! I'll be
Ones
here
and zeros
none of the
everywhere,
week
and I
because
thought I saw
don't have the
two.
time to-
Like Claire. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not much of a programmer, which is probably why it took me so long to transition.
If you had stuck with programming, you would have learned so much more, so much quicker.
You know what the sad thing is? That there's a non-zero chance that actually would have been true, because I likely would have worked with a trans person sooner and would have figured things out faster.
Steve, I watched that video and I'm not a programmer, but that seems very accurate.
Turns out going into a profession that's largely about being completely disconnected from the real world has reasons behind it. Who knew? Oof, when you word it like that, oof.
And annoying. Yeah, I can already imagine how it's accurate to you, Deef. Oh, hey, everything's complete. I've tested for everything. Oh, there's this one bug that's gonna fuck everything up. Oh, no.
Hold on, get the load-bearing Goku.
Man, I wanna be in a profession that lets me be whoever I wanna be. I wonder if that doesn't have any implication about myself.
I don't want to be around people because I don't like people, and I don't like being ready to meet people. But I wonder why I don't like that. Oh well.
I don't like
20
being
years later.
perceived in my body right now. I don't know why.
I like switching my voice for no reason. I wonder if that will have anything about my future.
Why is
No, it's probably
why
nothing.
does Luigi's dude do way more damage than mine? He's only one level higher than me. Unless he's got an
Did it
attack
do a
bonus.
crit? Did it do a crit?
It was not a crit,
I
no.
was paying two.
Hey,
Okay.
guys, does my voice sound kind of weird to you all? Because I don't know if it does. But maybe it does.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. God damn.
Foreshadowing is a literally.
Can anyone tell me what foreshadowing is?
I thought it was called a setup, guys. And gals.
Guys, gals, and
probably-
non-binary pals.
Exactly.
Wait, is there a physical / special split, or is it type-based in this game?
If it's Gen 3, it's... No, Gen 3 is...
Where's the McMuffin? Meta joke. It funny.
That's the joke. Oh,
This
this
map-
hat goes up to
Gen
Gen 9 mechanically, so there is a split.
Oh, we can't be LJ. That's sad.
Yeah, because some of the hacks for Gen 3 do happen to have the split between special and physical. Wait, no,
Foreshadowing happens between 3 shadowing and 5 shadowing.
How much time have we been on this game, by the way?
We are done on this one. Yeah, I'm just doing this last little bit.
Okay.
What about 4 o'clock shadow? No, that's it. That's the foreshadowing. Where's the one
5
shadowing?
o'clock. No, we need to know what the 3 shadow is, because 5 o'clock shadow is like is a thing,
it's easy.
and foreshadowing is a thing.
No,
Well,
Lundea,
it's easy.
his Goomba used tackle as well.
It's easy. The free shadow is the me, myself, and I. The id, the ego, and the super ego.
Did save, right?
I am the shadow, the true self.
All right, let's go with the cookie. 3 y'all got a game in mind?
You include me?
Yeah, you're in the call.
I mean, I should probably,
I was just here to
realistically,
talk
I
about
should probably go to
gender. I didn't-
sleep now. So,
Oh shit! Then I replace you?
yeah, you can replace me.
Oh no!
Just roll another cookie for me. I'll
Okay.
see if I win though.
Give me some time. Give me some time to decide. Go through the go through the cookie jar.
Okay. Carryover is Sunset Overdrive, Poralbeard's choice. Is this last game of the night? Could be.
Thank you, McNuts.
Depends on how fast we get through it. Actually, it probably will be because I'm back again tomorrow afternoon, so probably will be last round.
Yeah, it should probably be. You need to rest, girl.
Smite, you're just in time for us to figure out what we're playing next.
Hello.
I'm not going to bother with wheel round tonight, Greased. It's going to be just a regular round. Usually when we do a sponsored stream, I kind of am on it. Dang, it's 3 a.m. on the East Coast as a night owl. I love how long these streams go. I'm glad the night shifts work for some people. We come from Conan. Oh no, you played Conan for NES? Dude, that game sucks.
Ooh.
That game sucks.
Did you have
ass.
fun?
No, it has fun playing Conan for NES. Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I get.
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Smite, thank you for the raid, and congrats on being the Conan Master. And I'll definitely come to you for Conan tips and trips, as you wrote.
I'm the Conan Guardian, Guardian of the Conan.
Smite's name is forever recorded on Retro Team as his play. Oh, as player of Conan. I thought he badged it. I'm like, what the fuck? Why?
Sheena, the warrior princess, quivers before him. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Oh, he also badged it? Oh my god.
Love that video so much.
No, dude. Did you master it? Oh god. Alright. Cole, what's your game?
Put in a random cookie for me.
Okay. Camille, what's your game?
Okay, do we want to be funny or do we want to be having a game? Because, okay, so if I had a game, it would be Bust a Move 4. If you want to be funny, I do have a save in Resident Evil 5 with the rotten eggs, so...
Do whatever your heart feels like.
Okay.
What does your heart say?
My heart says eggs.
Okay, what's the game?
Eggs it shall be.
So that would be Resident Evil 5?
Oh.
Rotten eggs. Rotten eggs.
Oh.
I have the eggs. I have the eggs. And I have a save file where I am at the fight, so it is technically possible.
Rotten eggs.
Alright. So we got from oh, you go ahead.
If that's the case, then I will just dip out of the call for 2 seconds in order to, you know, go into my into the room so that way I can set up the game.
Well, that's if it wins, so yeah.
Yes,
yeah, if it
of course,
wins.
if it wins. If it wins.
From the jar, Becky Star says, I have enough points again, so I'm going to try again for AI the Somnium files. We need Kaname Date to solve the mystery in front of him. Winged Wolf says, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume by the time you get to this, you'll have Capcom Fighting Collection 2 on some system. So that's what I want to see. Your choice on what games in the collection you want to play. If not, X-Men 2 Clone Wars for Genesis. I do have it. I have it for Switch.
Yippee.
Solarwind Kirby says, Dark Cloud 2 for the third try. In 2017, I platinumed the game. It took 126 hours. Also, can you teach a Quagsire to fight Nova for the Kirby series? Maybe? Zeo Sigma says, yeah, after seeing the mess that was Soul Feast last week, I'm just going to suggest Zero Ranger. Done by the creators of Void Stranger. And the Emerald Bar closes us out with a jar saying, ever wonder what would happen if you take an Apple II game and overclock it with the powers of heaven, hell, and a ritual so unspeakable that a single word would call all sorts of mental mayhem? Let's find out as we venture into the world of Faith, the Unholy Trinity on Steam.
Mortis.
All right. So we have Resident Evil 5 Rotten Egg Challenge, Sunset Overdrive, AI the Somnium Files, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Dark Cloud 2, Zero Ranger, Faith the Unholy Trinity, and the following 5 games. Montaru and Cole, which numbers are you picking?
Number 3, Lord. 3, my lord.
And you said 2, Cole?
Yes.
Okay, game number 1 is Crush for PSP. That's a fun mind-bending puzzle game. Cole's choice is X-Men Legends 2, Rise of the Apocalypse for the PS2. And we were talking about Marvel Ultimate Alliance earlier. This is the precursor to that. Montaru's pick, Salamander Deluxe Pack Plus for Saturn.
Yeah.
That is the Life Force
we get to
games.
experience Kid Icarus.
No. No. This is
What,
Life
it's all of
Force
us?
and Salamander
Aw.
and Radius. So it's shmups. It's more shmups.
No, didn't you see the joke? Just like Kid Icarus is just like being in a Discord call while playing Salamander.
No, I know the one about we're playing Space Harrier and watching Seinfeld.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. No.
That's the one I think is more prevalent.
Mm-hmm.
Kid Icarus is like watching, like playing Space Harrier when you have an episode of Seinfeld running on the top screen. That's the one I always saw. Game number 4. World Series Baseball 1995. And last but not least, Bonk's Adventure for the Game Boy. 12 games. What are we playing next? She said, knowing what was actually going to win.
Do you?
I mean, we've been shocked before, but I don't think we'll be shocked this time.
That had a Game Boy version? Yeah, Puppet Master, we did a game clearing on that. Mind you, that was back in the old house. Actually, did we do both? I know we did the NES one. Did we do the Game Boy one? Or did I just beat that on my own time?
I'm a little bit shocked by second place. I expected a different game there.
Bonk's Adventure, Game Boy Color, beaten on stream, game 40 out of 52 and 52. So I think that was 2016 we did that? I think so.
Oh no. What have I done?
Let me guess. Could it be the game I absolutely thought was going to win is in the lead? Wow, I can't believe it. It's almost like I've done this before.
Y'all are fucking predictable.
It's almost as if this is like the channel's entire branding or something. I don't know.
Weird that. Very strange that. Resident Evil 5 Rotten Egg Challenge, 35 votes, 22%. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 catching up though, 32 votes, 20%. AI The Somnium Files, 26 votes, 15%. Faith The Unholy Trinity, 17 votes, 10%. Sunset Overdrive, 14 votes, 8%. Dark Cloud 2, 13 votes, 7%. Zero Ranger, 7 votes, 4%. X-Men Legends 2, Rise of Apocalypse, 6 votes, 3%. Bonk's Adventure for the Game Boy, 5 votes, 2%. Crush, 3 votes, 1%. World Series Baseball 95 got 3 votes, 1%. And Salamander Deluxe Pack Plus, 2 votes, 1%. The baseball game got more votes than fucking Life Force and Gradius. Oh my god.
LMAO.
179 votes. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 leads 42 to 39, so it's actually pretty close. 1 minute on the clock. Stop! Let's see what happens.
Had you ever done... I know you did the one attempt stream for the Rotten Egg Challenge. Did you ever complete it a different day? That was like so many years ago, though.
We did the Wesker fights?
Yeah, you did the... I remember there was one stream where you did the attempts. Like, or at least I watched the VOD of that, but I don't know if you ever...
We did the Wesker fight, because he had the cattle prod. And I was using the egg.
Oh, I remember you doing it solo in that one VOD.
Solo, I don't think I did do it. With G, I'm pretty sure I did.
Solo, it's pretty... Oh, you did it already with another person.
I mean, we're talking about... This is like 2014. It's literally over a decade ago.
Are you ready for the remake?
Oh, yeah, we didn't actually beat Wesker. We ran out of time. Yeah.
Oh.
You did both fights. 5-3 on your own and 6-3 with G. Oh, I got them mixed up. Never mind. Oh, right, because we were in that fucking chain of reviving each other. Now I remember. Capcom
did Resident Evil get the 1%? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm pretty sure Resident Evil got
stopped.
the 1%. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think Resident Evil got 1%.
Oh no, if it got the 1%.
The 1%.
How free are you next week, Camille, while you're sleeping?
Well, if it's next weekend, then we can work something out.
Anyway, hi,
We'll
Aki.
figure something out. Actually, it's not gonna matter because like I got a sponsor next week too, so we're not gonna do it till 4th game anyways. It is not my birthday. It's also not Aki's because Aki's was last week.
Yeah.
At least I thought it was. But thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it, even though like it's not even remotely close. It's barely close to my to Claire's birthday, so. Yeah, yours on the 21st.
Was on the 21st.
So 4 days ago. Okay. So still
21st,
happy
and then
belated
I come
birthday.
in with 22nd. Yeah, happy belated birthday, birthday buddy.
happy belated birthday.
Happy birth. Hope you had a good one.
All right. Yeah. So we're gonna be playing Capcom Fighting Collection 2 here now, which means we're playing some motherfucking Power Stone and probably CVS 2.
Power Stone.
Yeah, I assume you're gonna play some Power Stone.
I was torn which one I wanted to do more. I'm like, do I want to do Power Stone online or do I want to do Capcom vs SNK 2 online?
Hang on, I
No
forgot
wheel
how
spin
the
Phantom
wheel
carryover.
works.
1% roll.
Oh, 1% run, so no roll, no roll.
All right, Malice 55 for 131, Mighty Ina Maniac for 52. Legend Daniel says, to quote the guys from Team 4-Star during the Digimon movie, girl voice, girl, girl voice, women voice, women.
Women.
Girl voice, girl voice, girl voice. Women voice, women voice, women voice.
Oh my god. Yeah, I hadn't seen the bit, so I wasn't sure.
I don't know if that's what they actually did, but that's a joke that they do all the time.
Thank you so much for being so welcoming and just genuinely being a nice friend. Take good care of my pupperinos. I need to go get some food. Have a good one before I go. Aki, you're too sweet. Thank you so much. And I do believe that Aki's going to be involved with our race night on Wednesday, so... Aki, it's your birthday. Why are you giving me money?
This is a present from me to you.
I was pausing because I knew, because she left the obvious clue. But I was like, no, she might not. Maybe it's the one time she won't. No, she did.
I look forward
Because
to
that's how your birthday luck works.
Oh my god. Thank you, Aki. Go get some food and rest. Aki will be on one of our race nights on Wednesday. Reciting says, so if someone did ask you if a cat in a box was alive or dead, what would your response be, Schrodinger's cat? I would assume that the person's not an asshole and killed the cat, so I would assume the cat's alive, unless their name is literally Schrodinger. Then I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Look at your left.
Normal person, thank you for the gift sub bomb as well.
My answer would be,
Well,
I like
friends,
Krabby
I look
Patties.
forward
Shut
to
up.
meeting you people again.
Mick Johnson for 140, Kirby for 121, Virtual Reality Turtle for 70. Toadsworth says, dead nothing. You take one nap in a ditch in the park and they start declaring you this and that. Oh my god. Legend Daniel says, Happy birth, Claire. It's not my birthday. Varen VT gifted a sub to Happy Birthday. Alaria SV for 37. Aki with the gift sub bomb. And Normal Person with the gift sub bomb. Still not my birthday. Hell, I like... What is considered Claire's birthday at this point? Is it my actual
420.
starting HRT
420.
day? Is it my actual
420.
day of accepting the name?
420.
420.
You're just gonna keep saying 420? You're just gonna make it 420?
420.
Yes.
420.
Would you want it any other way? Would you actually want it any other way?
Can something in my life be normal? I know
You're
I'm
the
a
one who
trans
chose
woman on the
the
internet.
date.
I shouldn't
You're the one who
expect
chose
anything.
the date.
When
You're
it's
the one who
sober,
chose the date.
no way.
Look. I didn't choose the date. I got lucky, and literally I got my appointment in to get the meds on 4/19. And I said, I have to wait one more day. I'd be stupid not to. That is how it played out. I wasn't supposed to get in for that appointment for another 4 months. And then they got me in. Like, they called me a week after I got put in the queue and was like, yeah, we can get you in like 3 weeks. I picked the day in the sense that I was given the pills the day before 420. So, like, I'm like, why would I not do this?
Claire, do you know what an opportunity is? Is you seizing your chance.
Why is
Carpe diem,
my life
seize
will
the
never
fish.
be normal.
Seize the fish.
And do we want it to be? No way! Cruising on the left street.
You made Easter/Weed Day pretty cool this year. No, I guess there was that at least. All right, I got one egg in the carton from Flaming One Up. Hey, what's this? This is a dangerous sentence to get from Flaming One Up.
Dancing Falcon.
So work on the mod is progressing smoothly. However, you remember that orange costume that I showed before? Yeah, that one. I liked how it was going, but it felt a bit So we're scrapping it. You didn't. Did you do what I think you're about to... Oh, wow. Fucking regret. My god, you actually made the Ninetales work. Holy shit.
Well done.
Make us whole.
Make us whole.
Works so well.
Hang on, I gotta hear the make us whole part.
Make us whole, Claire. Make us whole.
Did you actually get specifically Star and Tiger to record that?
Oh my god.
Make us whole.
Also, now I can mention I have been avoiding reminding Claire to do the VA because I wanted to do this joke. I needed to finish the regret model to do it, and when they mentioned on stream a little while ago and they remembered they still needed to record the lines, I was like, shit, I better do the joke soon. But now that's done, I will now poke Claire more to finish recording. Thank you, Tiger and Star, for helping with the joke. Yes, sure enough. Sure enough.
Claps.
Well done, well done.
Yeah, I was aware of that mod, but I wasn't aware of the regret part.
Oh god, of course. Has Regret always had glasses, or is this new? Yeah, no, Regret's always had glasses. Because I think all three of us wear glasses, and if not, it's two, because Tiger would be the only one I'm not 100% sure on.
Man, being a fusion with you sounds super cool. Can I fuse with you?
If you want. You get the cursed aspect of everything else, though, so be careful.
Do you have the
I
Patara?
mean, you get the cursed aspects of myself too, so...
Have fun with
By
all
our
the
curses
have fun with all the
combined.
impalement. Back in a bit with CVS 2. Or sorry, Capcom Fighting Collection 2.
And I will be out because I need to sleep before work. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Night.
Good night, Pegasus.
I'm so tempted to pick up Capcom Fighting Collection 2 because I've been interested in a while, but it's $40. I'm just like, don't spend money.
Then then don't spend money.
Yeah,
okay,
don't spend
fine,
money.
fine, I won't. You know what? I won't. I'm gonna go get cash-ins instead. I'll be right back.
Is that spending money?
I mean, if he's going to the store to get it.
Maybe. Clariel for a fusion name. Actually, should I tell them about a name that I'm thinking of?
Yeah, go for it.
Because, well, as I said, I'm non-binary, and in France, Camille is a non-gender name, sorta, but it does tend to lean a bit more towards the feminine side. There's more girls named Camille than there are boys named Camille, although I did meet one when I was a kid. But, I don't know, that name is me, but it's not fully me either. So I was thinking of a name that I did find due to Bust a Move, and also it's a bit of a Resident Evil reference. How about Cleon? So like Cleon, but with a C at the beginning.
Cleon's a good choice.
Cleon. Wait! Vegeta's French VA passed away? What?
Yeah, the A Vegeta VA passed away like today or yesterday.
Oh no! Hang on, French Vegeta voice actor. Oh shit! Oh damn! And that hits pretty young. He died on my birthday! Fuck.
He transferred his strength to you. Now you are the new Vegeta voice actor.
No! Happy birthday! Here's a death! Happy death day to you! Wait, that name is also very familiar. Didn't he do like a ton of other things? Let's see. Oh, okay, he died of sickness. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oof, poor guy. Very whiplash between me revealing a new name for myself and the name that I'm being comfortable with, and we're just talking about death. Isn't that amazing, chat?
That sounds like a usual roller coaster around here, if I'm being entirely honest.
Wow, Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Alrighty.
That's right, boys.
Mondo, cool.
We're back from break, so let's quickly go over the schedule. I'm live tomorrow afternoon around 3 o'clock for High Risk Fortune Cookie. Gonna try that afternoon slot, see how it goes. Monday, we continue Drawn to Life. I don't think we'll be finishing it based on the pacing I've been going, but we're gonna see how far we can get. Why did I almost say Tuesday? I'm not streaming on Tuesday, right? Please tell me I'm not streaming on Tuesday. I am not streaming on Tuesday. No. Wednesday is race night. We'll be doing, I think it was Blind Mystery Race, I think was a plan, because chat had a chance earlier to vote on which packs we're doing, if memory serves. Thursday, that's what I was thinking. Thursday next week, Mario 3 with Gex continues. And hopefully finishes, because it shouldn't, there's not that much of the game left. Oh, right, no. Nothing on Friday. And then Saturday is Fortune Cookie, but there's another sponsored segment. I don't remember if I've signed the contract for this yet, but I'm sure I can say the game name once I remember what it is.
Will you remember?
Claire, why didn't you write it down? Hang on, let me go to my work email.
Because ADHD made you forget about it.
Yeah, so I've heard about this game before, but it's been out for a while. But I've never played it. But I looked on Steam, and it's got like an overwhelmingly positive rating of 97% based on almost 25,000 reviews. So
What?
so this is apparently, it's an early access game that's, I guess, getting its 1.0, I guess? Wobbly Life. Looking at the trailers, it looks insane in, like, the funnest way. So, we'll be doing Wobbly Life next week for sponsored segment on Cookie.
An open world physics sandbox. Oh boy.
Yeah. Like, if you watch the trailer, things just go bonkers. Like, it starts pretty normal, and then it's like, oh, there's tentacles, there's giant apes, there's UFOs, there's buying a million pets. Like, it just kind of goes, like, off the rails. No, you're thinking Wobble Dogs Dragon Chew. It's not Wobble Dogs. It's like a multiplayer open world physics sandbox. So apparently it's going to have multiplayer, too, we can have access to. But, like, it's got a shit ton of reviews, so it's got to be a good game based on that. So I'm excited to try that out. Alright, and with that, let's go to our blog. Wait, Miracle Captor says, do you know what a Goron's favorite music group is? The Rolling Stones. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I drank my water in disapproval.
I'm sure you do.
Hydrate.
From 0J. This might be slight spoilers for some of the captures in the game, but it's the only relevant Mariomon sketch I have, if necessary mods complete. I mean, they're pretty obvious. My main team throughout the initial run, clockwise from the top left. Charlie the Petey Piranha, Toasty the Angry Sun, Trickshot the Shiny Bonsai Bill, Launch the Plungelo, however you say it, Blue Sky the Blue Yoshi, and Starfall the Luma. Good choice. That sounds like a good, varied team.
Cute.
Good choice.
Next up, from Drops, it was brought up so it felt fitting, a piece I did last year when the Jamboree cover was first unveiled. You'll get it someday, dear. Someday. He'll cook someday. He's like me. He starts fires.
Just like me, for real, for real.
He's the type of person who would always order out for beer.
From Mel, I couldn't resist. Beefru driving a milk truck inspired by the cow concept art from Mario Kart World. That's super cute.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Finally, I'm forklift certified.
Thank you, Mel. And last but not least, from Keonthia. Heckin' heck. Hi, hello. I'm back on my community character alternate outfit bullshit for reasons I cannot explain here. Just know myself and 4 others are cooking some stuff behind the scenes, and by that I mean we are screaming wildly in a server as we brainstorm. This outfit for Rose is an upgrade from one I've drawn previously, but we're not going to get into that right now because another set of reasons. That means one character is down and an unknown number remains. It's midnight, and though I may be good at math, I ain't doing that stuff right now. Also, the Andrew Joseph wife was delighted by me promoting her husband's book. Thank you, Keonthia. This is a very cute outfit. I like it a lot. But now it's time to beat the shit out of people, because we're going to play some Capcom Fighting Collection 2, baby.
Been curious about this collection, actually, so...
I will say, probably starting. Have you booted this up yet? This is your first time booting it up?
Yeah.
Have you booted this? Oh, your first time booting up. Check the settings and see if you can do 2x resolution.
Why is Fighting Collection 2 not in here, but Fighting Collection 1 is?
Shrug.
Well, I'll just make it Capcom Fighting Collection 1 then, I guess.
So for those who haven't heard, before this game came out, a title update was released for Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, and it added a bunch of new features and everything else like that. FYI, 2x resolution has graphical glitches on Switch, apparently? Really? Is there? Let me look this up.
While you're looking that up, question for you, Claire. I'm getting a 3D model made for personal use within Beat Saber. Just wondering if you'd be okay with the Rosa hoodie and maybe also the sports bra and leggings or dress being made as an outfit. Oh, I'm more than okay with that, Highland. Go for it.
Yeah, I was about to bring up the question because I wasn't sure if you had seen it. But
Nope, I was just
good.
waiting for my chance to speak up. Don't worry.
Nice.
The flying deer shooting missiles gif is from a movie called Gentlemen Broncos. Thank you, because I actually wasn't sure what it was from. This will not affect gameplay. Bullshit, it won't.
You cannot change this again.
Well, good thing my age will never change as a result.
Are you sure about that time traveling power?
Look, just because dreams keep hinting at it doesn't mean it transfers to real life.
Listen, we already had the transfer of gender, so why not the transfer of power?
What did Cole want me to go into the options for?
I think it's based on an individual game. So on individual games, you can change the resolution to double it, apparently. However, from what I'm reading, apparently that caused some glitches to some of the sprites, so maybe don't turn that on.
All right, so am I playing online or offline? Am I playing by myself or am I playing against people? I don't know if this has. I do not know if this has. Shit, what's the term? Oh man, I can tell I'm tired. I'm blanking.
It does not have crossplay. I don't believe.
Thank you. That's the term.
Yeah, I don't think it has crossplay. I believe it's just per system.
Yeah, don't worry, Adrian. I got the volume down on purpose right now. Well, the games we have access to, no matter what, it's Capcom vs. SNK 1, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Capcom Fighting Evolution, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, Power Stone 1, Power Stone 2, Project Justice, and Plasma Sword. Oh, I forgot Plasma Sword was in here. Plasma Sword, Nightmare of Bilstein.
Bierstein.
So if there are people who want... Let's see, if there are people who want to play online, I'm down.
Who, does anyone in chat have the Switch version of this game specifically?
Casual match. Oh, I have to pick the game first, right. CVS 2. Or can I pick multiple? I can pick multiple. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. Well, then we're gonna do that then. Wait, this isn't gonna make a lobby, is it?
Basic in-game menu standby. Oh, this isn't for lobbies, is it?
No, it's not. I think I missed the menu. Let's jump back.
Oh my
Custom.
goodness.
Yeah, there we go. Create your own lobby. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And here I have to pick one game. Okay, well, I'm in the mood for CVS 2, so... Cross-region matchmaking, sure. Everyone is welcome. Event mode, on, quick match. One button special moves. Sure. If anyone hasn't and wants to join in, the code is T48DKD. Nobody plays Switch games anymore. It's all PC now. Switch versions of games, I should say. Consoles generally. See, like, I picked this up anyways because I wanted a physical to carry around with me because I don't always bring my Steam Deck with me. But yeah, no, it makes way more sense that people will be playing this on PC. So if it comes down to me just playing local, I'm cool with that. Well, I figured if there was anyone who did get it on Steam, or on Switch rather, I'd give them a chance.
I also don't exactly agree with nobody playing Switch games anymore, because there's probably a bunch of people who probably play them like on the go and everything else like that. Or they're waiting for Switch 2 to come out.
Yeah, like I had a feeling most people would probably get this on PC if they had it, or maybe like even PS5 or is it even on PS5? I think what platforms this even came out on.
It's
other than
technically
Steam and this.
PS4, I think.
Hang on, let me see if that worked. It said it might take 5 minutes. Fuck, 5 minutes have not passed.
5 minutes for what?
But on Discord, I did make a change. Boom.
Oh, did you do the thing I think you did?
What do you think I did?
You changed your name.
Hello.
Cleon Camille Skylest.
Yeah, because I still respond to Camille because, you know, not easy to change names. Also,
Gee, I wonder what that feels like.
Yeah. It's a bitch.
Trust me, 18 years of sponsored segment. 18 years.
This is not a Kogum's only room. Ludia.
This is an open room if anyone has the game on Switch, because it doesn't have crossplay. Otherwise, I'll just go fight bots.
Thank you. At least one person did the joke. Cleon, help!
I ran a timer in the background to see if anyone was going to join, and a minute just passed when I ran it. So unless I got a guaranteed person, I'm gonna hop out and just play the game. Because otherwise, this ain't the most exciting segment for this game.
Waiting. Where's the ride? This is the ride. Yippee!
Oh, Lindea's trying to join. How do you join? You gotta type in the code that's up here, T48DKD. That's the lobby ID.
Oh yeah, some of the games in this pack also got arranged soundtracks.
Yeah, I think that's Power Stone 2, CVS 2, and what was the third one?
Project Justice.
Oh, Project Justice.
Where do I type that in? I guess that is also another question.
God, Capcom, please. I think it's go to custom match and there should be search lobby.
Capcom being like, we're gonna make it. Here's the thing. Why doesn't Capcom use their whole like ID system so that way they can do crossplay?
Sometimes you gotta work out like actual rights with the consoles.
I guess.
Because like, I know that Sony used to be the biggest holdout for the longest time on crossplay, and it was because of Fortnite that they actually finally caved. The Lord God, the CVS2 secret boss theme sounds like a full-on Yakuza boss fight theme now. Ooh, that was already a good track.
She did say that. I got it, but I didn't want to say anything because I thought I would be making fun of you somehow. Listen, the thing about names is that no matter which name you're gonna pick, people are gonna make fun of it. Even a name that you didn't pick yourself. So, roll with the punches is the best way we can go about it.
Were you able to find it, Lundia? Were you able to find it?
There we go.
There we go. Yay!
Mega Kyle, thank you so much. Anything I should know or keep in mind in general about it so I don't misrefer to you or being asked something? I still respond to John, he, him, they, them, no worries. So don't worry about it. This is also just now there's Claire, she, her as well, so.
Yeah.
Alright, it's been a while. Let's see if I remember how to play this game.
Will you take us for a ride?
Not with this one.
Yeah, let's
Damn
play
it.
it simple. Okay, Groove. God, I love the fucking announcer in this stupid-ass game.
I remember the Street Fighter Alpha going like, yeah, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no,
Okay,
that's
I
Third
know
Strike.
what you're
That's
thinking.
Third Strike you're quoting.
Third Strike, okay. Oh,
Yeah, the Alpha 3's like, you can't give it up. Just go for it, man. Like the
that
Alpha
kinda
announcer, the CVS2 announcer, and the Third Strike announcers are all fantastic. But
that
like
kind of sounds like the
This one's my favorite.
the F-Zero kind of announcer saying, "No, please, I have a family to feed."
Dave's running out of time. Oh, Rolento, King, and Zangief. That's a team. Damn. Oh, you know, I didn't look at the button mapping. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm okay with that order.
Next location is Nairobi.
Nairobi.
Oh. Okay, I can see why King is so androgynous.
Oh no, yeah,
King...
I like King. I like if I ever get a good enough look going down, I am absolutely King cosplaying.
Damn, you're kidding King.
Fuck, that's not like, what the fuck input is that? There we go. There's the heavies.
Someone put a clip, by the way, of the glitchiness that's going on with ×2 resolution. This apparently applies to all versions. The sprites get incredibly fucked up.
Oh my god, nice
apparently.
catch, Lundea. Holy shit.
Damn, that was good.
Oh no, it's your fucking ratio 2. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked.
Ratio 2?
So the way this game works is you pick like the strength of your characters based on how many people you want in your party. And I whipped the half circle. So a ratio 2, like you have 4 points total. You can have one ratio 4 character, and that's it. Or 2 2s, or a 3 and 1, or 2 2 and 1. So it just depends on how you want to split it all out at the end of the day. But like a ratio 2 does basically double damage than a ratio 1 does.
Okay, how can you tell which one is ratio 2 or
if you look in the top left and top right, you'll see an R1 and R2.
Right, okay, I thought it was player, but no, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, Arcade Park, we already read that out earlier, yeah.
Oh damn, no, that is so you-coded. That is so
I fucking told you, King is so me-coded. So like, when I started like dressing up, getting the suits and stuff like that during the transition, I'm like, oh my god, I'm just gonna fucking dress up as King eventually, aren't I? Like, it's like, it's an inevitability at this point. Oh my god. Shit.
Yeah!
And I picked a type with no rolling!
Ooh, dizzy! So if I remember correctly, in the fighting games, you have a stun mechanic. So if you hit too many times, the other opponent gets stunned.
Yeah, which is what Lundea took advantage of. If you hit someone enough times, a hidden meter builds up and you get stunned.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're fucking rocking suits. You need to get some femcut suits because, girl, you're gonna slay. Look, I heard that's what the current suit is, femcut. Like at least the vest and the shirt are.
You already look so good with long hair. Imagine with short hair. Oh my
I do want to try some short hair looks, but I don't know what's good for me, if that makes sense.
I can picture what should I call it? Well, basically the cut that that King has, with like it would be very short on the back end, but it would be like two sort of bangs in front, but they would like arrive like at your eye level. That would be probably a good fit.
I think what I'm gonna need to do is try on some wigs. I think that's what I'm actually gonna have to do.
Yes. You might also want to like put your hair into a ponytail or a rat tail, so that way you know you can have the best experience about the fact that your hair back there would be.
I don't know if that is someone that's watching the stream or if that's someone who came in because I didn't set a passcode. Uh-oh. Am I about to get buddied?
What does that say? That says Ultra. Uh-oh.
It is Ultra Bronze. It's Ultra Bronze. So it's not terrible, but it's going to kick my ass.
Oh, boy.
That kind of reminds me with the Life Arrow, one of the Life Arrow videos about Ultra Marvel versus Capcom. And it's just like, my real rank is Cosmic Lord. You're about to die!
Yeah, probably sync with opponent. Exiting game. What the fuck?
What?
Weird.
Probably the person that left.
Oh, probably because of the spectator leaving.
Axel coming in with a steel chair!
Fuck these scrubs, I'm out, bye!
To be fair, that could be the case.
That, or it could also be like, oh shit, she noticed me? Oh no.
I doubt that. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a group that has rolling.
This is.
So the different group systems is basically like...
Each one is based off of a different game or game's system, essentially.
Yeah.
So
you basically just choose one based off of your playstyle.
I think should I stick with my usuals or no? Let's throw in Joe at the very least.
What is that picture of Blanca? No. No.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
That is...
Yeah.
He's going through some shit.
Me in the morning.
What have I done with my life?
Why did I dye my hair orange? Why did I dye my skin green?
What have I done? Jesus, what have I done? Become a thief in the night, become a thief on the run. You see the picture of Blanca and you just hear the ominous theme from Undertale, like, you know that ooh.
Look at Shinakuma.
Alright. Shinakuma's is really good too, yup.
You ready for big muscle?
I'm sucking into my half circles. Joe, I'm gonna need you to do a little better than that, bud.
I will show you technique. It is called common crab.
Oh, I full fighting with the grab. No.
I like when a plan comes together.
I know with a bunch of people say like, you know, like, hey, pick it up on PC because it's the easiest.
What was I thinking with that?
I'm gonna put my fist out, and if you run into it, it's your fault.
Alright, Rock, do I remember how to play as you at all?
My god, Rock's jacket.
Gee, I wonder why this look comes from. This seems very familiar.
Gee, why is he sprouting wings? Oh no, he's becoming a Valkyrie.
Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, no, that was a bad idea, because that's Lunde's ratio too. I'm fucked.
Is Zangief a grappler in this game?
Yeah, Zangief's never been not a grappler. Yo, Vox. Alright, fine.
Oh,
sorry, that was probably a dumb question.
Vox is the snake girl, right?
No, that's Vex.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
There we go.
So C and A groove are Alpha 3, P groove is Third Strike, S groove is KOF 98, N groove is Alpha
I'm the
98.
purple one! Jesus Christ, girl.
And then K groove is Samurai Showdown, huh?
Yep.
Isn't Vex also purple?
Yes, Vex is also purple.
So that's three from Capcom and 3 from SNK. Okay. Power Wave!
Wow, Claire, look at that! Terry has the same jacket as you!
Alright.
Foxandra, you're the gay one? Since when? I'm just reading what they said!
Yeah, Vox, that doesn't narrow it down either, girl. Sorry. Alright, well, I fucked myself over because Lunde's king is extremely aggressive. I whiffed at Buster Wolf. Surprise Ross.
Power Wave!
Power Wave! Power Dunk! Okay!
Is it the normal input or is it double quarter now? I'm fucked.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I
That's
couldn't remember if it was the usual power geyser input or not, because I tried it, didn't work.
Wait,
I got it on the one with Kingston. Yes, you are the only one with Kingston, that's correct.
What's the Kingston?
Kingston's her cat.
Aww. Look at them, baby.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's because I left this an open lobby. That was my mistake.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's the usual input Falcon Pain, but for some reason it's not taking my half circles very well. That's why Joe wasn't doing so great.
Oh my god! Look at that bubba!
It's a kitty!
So adorable!
Oh, Seager can garden midair? Forgot about that.
Also, I was gonna say on the comment of nobody buying
This
Switch
is
games anymore.
Shinakuma's, by the way. Although I forget if player 2 has a look at the other. Like, the little avatar down here is great. Oh, it's because we picked C groups. We're getting the different portions because we picked C group, right.
Oh!
I forgot to put on some sunscreen.
Wait, you get different portraits based on the grooves as well?
It can, because you either pick a Capcom group or an SNK group.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's time to get dumb.
But yeah, I was gonna say, like, the reason why people would buy the Switch version is so they can, one, portable, and two, it's much easier to set up for, like, local play at, like, cons than taking a Steam Deck.
I didn't know you liked CVS2, Claire. Yo, Vox, I used to play that shit all the time in university. I'm a Guilty Gear XX, CVS2, and... Oh, shit. And Street Fighter Alpha 3 player. I don't play them often because I don't have many people to play around with locally, but yeah, no, I played a shit ton of CVS2.
Vox, Claire is part of the Capcom sponsor. How the fuck is she not a CSP2? What the fuck?
Oh no! Mooch posted the portrait in VIP room.
Oh my god, damn, why do you suck so much, dude?
He's so happy.
He's so happy. Happy boy.
Thanks to the power of the Shin Huddle, I finally paid my student debt.
I took out the ratio 2 with a level 1 Dan. That fucking rules.
Alright, so the way it works is that all the SNK groups get you the SNK artist, Capcom groups give you the Capcom artist. Alright.
I'm hitting up later for it. Absolutely, Vox. You're gonna kick my ass. Don't worry. Uh-oh. I was more of like university after a while. Like I would mainly play Guilty Gear, but then they also get KOF 11 there, and I played a shit ton of KOF 11. Nope.
I'd say there's probably two games I'd probably be most interested in playing on this collection's Power Stone.
Claire, can you confirm that our Dan is the Dan that you were playing as and that now died?
Hmm?
Can you confirm that our Dan, the Dan that we know, Dan the Enigma, is the Dan that you played as and now died?
No.
Dan is dead.
Fuck. This Dan.
Dan,
God,
Dan,
you're so different in this one. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan. You're actually a ghost now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear.
Not the first time that this happens.
I can't believe Dan is dead.
Ooh, I'm haunting you, Claire.
Oh no! I didn't pull out the vacuum.
Jesus.
Pop it out.
Get out of here, you little bastard!
Wow, that sucks.
There you go. You're spit out.
Warn a guy next time.
Rock Howard.
Sheesh.
Technically, he did warn you.
Dan, anyway, Dan, go back to your
Oh
bag.
no, I wasted all my meter.
Okay.
Wow, incredible.
Mooch, I've seen that Ryu before. Jesus Christ.
If I had a nickel for every ghost haunting Claire, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that there's 2, right? It's weird that I'm so fucking haunted.
Oh no! Somebody said that the Shin Akuma picture had the same energy as the Ganondorf smile from Tears of the Kingdom.
A little bit.
The Ryu that was posted by Mooch, also VIP, very much gives off, this is Ryu from Streets.
I like dirt.
And dirt. See you in Street Fighter 5,
Street Fighter,
everybody.
Sorry, I gotta end it with a Buster Wolf. I got to.
Okay.
God, it's going Claire's haunted.
Really? That's a surprise? With how many dream girls you have?
Lunde, is there any other game in the collection you want to play, or do you want to stick with CVS2? Oh wait, can I stage select? No, I can't. God damn it.
Yeah, damn it.
Can't pick True Love Making.
They want Power Stone 2.
Power Stone 2, let's do it. I think I have to start a new lobby for it as a heads up. Yeah, because this is the one thing with the fighting collections that's annoying. You have to close a lobby to change games.
Power Stone 2 is fun. I played it at MacFest earlier this year. It was a lot of fun.
This is the tuna with bacon. This is the tuna with bacon.
I'm going to set a password this time.
This is true love making. I found out recently that
Passcode
is
is just all ones.
I found out True Love Making is actually just from a sound pack. It's a sample.
Yeah.
That's actually a sample.
Well, that yeah, because that's what a lot of remix music's like. I think a bunch of stuff from like I'm Gonna Take You for a Ride's also from a sample pack.
Which is so funny because it's
pretty much like in the Sonic Free.
Enjoy, Xander.
In Sonic Free's whatchamacallit? Sonic Free's OSD. There was also sound from a sample pack.
Yep.
What'd you post? Oh, the fucking Ryu. No, the Ryu's pretty good. Yeah, and where'd you put that Akuma picture? Is that in VIP?
Yeah, it's in VIP.
Yeah, no. I forget which artist is this that does this. It's like there's like 5 artists Capcom fucking uses. Is this Akuman or whatever his name is? So this is the Shin Akuma we were talking about.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Shinkiro, thank you, Mooch. I knew someone would remember it. And this is the Ryu. The fucking smug ass Ryu is so good.
Hi, this is Ryu from Streets.
Oh, Guardian Joker got in. Nice.
Hey. Although the artist, the whatchamacallit, when you were playing.
Oh shit! Pride and Mel are unlocked by default. Oh shit.
When you were playing Capcom versus ZK, the art. Somebody said that the artist looked like something that would come out of Zero Escape or 999. I think that's the same artist, judging from the way it was shaded.
It could be.
Go for it.
Hey now, watch your step. Don't fall off, because it's a long way down from here.
Wang Tang, baby! Falcon. Excel.
Oh my god.
And Garuda? I never remember his name. What are the buttons on
cowboy,
this
cowboy person,
That's
cowboy
jump.
person. I love them. I want to be them.
Oh boy. Right, why did I even try to grab anything instead of a turret on this stage? This feels slower than I remember Power Stone being. Which is weird, because I played this, like, what, 2 months ago?
Is it because it's the English version?
No, because I played my literal copy on my Dreamcast.
Maybe
it's just because it's online. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That fucking eagle is just dropping bombs.
Yeah, that's what eagles like to do. Everyone needs a hobby.
Did it.
I'm not gonna get it in time. Nope, it's gone anyways. There's the AI.
So what is Power Stone? Is it like the Smash Bros-esque kind of fighter?
It's an arena fighter, yeah. Oh my god, the fucking explosion made me lose the goddamn Power Stone. Fuck.
What is the mechanic of the Power Stone?
So you grab 3 Power Stones and then you transform. Oh, how's this gonna work with the fall?
Minigame!
It actually kind of is. You can grab food to get some of your health back, but you have to make sure you have an umbrella by the end. Because if you don't have an umbrella by the end, you take fall damage. Uh-oh.
Oh, Garuda is gonna...
And I got greedy, and that's why I lost my umbrella.
Rip.
Oh my god, Dio came back with the umbrella.
So when you have all 3 Power Stones, you have a meter that's slowly draining, but you can use part of it up to use your special attacks and stuff like that. And those special attacks do a shit ton of damage.
Okay.
And usually if you have Power Stones, you can get them back pretty fast in the case that you might have just noticed.
So you only have 1 life, correct?
Correct. You can use half your health to revive someone if you want, but it's really weird if you do it in this mode since this is versus.
I just want the fun to continue.
Alright, here we go. Wang Tang, baby! Oh, is there an auto map for the supers? Yes, there is. Spirit Bomb! Enjoy!
Of course, my good bitch, you had the wings. Of course you can't detach yourself from your Valkyrie image.
Wah! Wad to death.
Wah!
Oh, no. Shit.
Wah!
There we go. Oh, right, because this is the arcade game. They only need the top 2 to live. Like how instead of game over, it says the end for the other player.
The end.
Actually, can I change the rules so that it only has to be the survive? Let's see here. Replay, boots play none, suit characters enabled. 1 fighter left. There we go.
There we go. Finally. There can be only 1.
Oh, we were allies? Yeah, sorry, I forgot that the default arcade setting is 2 must survive, because the idea is that you can do story mode or arcade mode in co-op. Ooh, 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 that's some chunky salsa.
Ooh, boy.
Galuda. All right, you know what? I gotta go with since Star's on here. I gotta go play as Gender.
Gender. Gulmo is like basically still beefer coated.
Oh my God, you don't know how. You have to see Yormon's transformation.
Oh no,
right,
no,
I am not
no,
Wang Tang.
no.
Remember, you are not Wang Tang this time. You're Gender this time.
A solid beginning.
Gender. Do. You're Shantae, if she was a gender, which she already is.
Shantae before Shantae.
Shanti.
You'd better stay alert.
Oh my God, that's why she's called Shantae, because it's a pirate pun.
Jumney. Jumney's wiggling their ass at us.
Speaking of boobs. Wait, can you...
What? Alright, there we go. Already transformed. Hell yeah, let's go.
I didn't see their emote.
No, my skull! Oh,
wait,
that's
so
not
are
the skull
all
one.
women
That's not-
gender
which one's-
now?
How do I use the skull one? Oh, fuck. I ran out of stones.
Wait, are all women gender now?
No,
When
I
weren't
just think
they?
Rouge is hot.
But when weren't they? Women are gender, guys are gender, you can be any gender. As long as it's the gender you feel more comfortable with. By the way, Pride Month is in a few weeks.
Pride Month real soon. Oh my god, get out of there. Grab the stone.
Get ready to be proud. You
Oh,
can
come
even
on,
deny
that
the
shot
concept of
did
gender
not
if you
get me.
wanted to.
That's horse shit.
So you want your gender to be hot. That's why you did HRT. The H in HRT stands for hot. Hot real transformation. HRT.
Well, when you word it that way. God, this is so slow. I don't know. This is throwing me the fuck off how slow this is.
My god, Jumney is using all the abilities of the bigger emotes. Also, you did excellent work on that jump. Nicely done.
Oh.
HRTTOGO, you can transition on the go. Thank you, Kyra.
Here we go. Tummy, thank you for raid.
Thank you for raid.
Cast fire! Cast fire!
Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Whack! Imagine if there was a blue, a pink, and a white power stone.
I'm not gonna get there in time. I got there in time. Enjoy, skeleton!
Oh my god, Aki! Your rotating emote, it's so cute! My goodness. Oh my
There we go.
goodness.
Wow, that is really well animated, Aki. Holy shit.
Yeah! It's not easy to do a rotation as well, so wow. The skeleton appears. Oh my god, she was gendered just then. She was
She was
hot.
fire gender. How much time we got left? We're technically over time. This will be last match. Claire, do you know if Emil's ever played Power Stone? Yes, we recorded Power Stone before. We did it for TRG. I did a bunch of Dreamcast stuff that all got lost. We did Choo Choo Rocket. We did... Alright, I'll pick Gorman for you so you can see what I was talking about.
Gourmand.
We did Choo Choo Rocket. We did Power Stone. And I feel like there was a third game in there that I don't remember. Let's do Indiana Jones. But I think all the footage was lost. We also lost a recording of Star Fox 64 with Jake, and I think GoldenEye with Jake?
What's going on?
Do you happen to know when this was recorded? It was in Emil's old house, so that probably had to be 2015 backwards, 2016?
What the fuck is
Another name for HRTP Girl Power Stone? See, but it's different. It ain't pills for guys, though.
It would be gender power stone. That way we can have both genders. Well, both genders. Two genders.
Both genders. All two of them. And no more.
No. My good bitch.
Firecrackers. Oh,
somebody in chat is asking.
Here. This is for you.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm cooking. I'm cooking tonight. Oh man, I wasted both of them.
He is cooking. He is thriving.
Fire tornado.
My god, I need Beaver to do a fire tornado. Can you do that, my baby?
Ow.
But I don't like spinning. I could spin. I have a toilet. I can spin in it.
No.
That's not helpful. Grenade might be. Catch. Oh, that's really bad timing for them to get that. Oh no, and they're Rioma.
Oh, it's that Resident Evil 5 level.
Oh god. Oh god.
Be sure to press A in order to avoid the suddenly collapsing floor.
Roller skates. Give me the roller skates. Put them on. Oh fuck. Oh, there go the roller skates. How painful.
So what I was about to say was that in chat somebody was asking what kind of class I would, D&D class I would give off.
Oh, I hate the stage when I'm somewhat slow.
Some people will say Warlock, but apparently for some people I'm apparently super charismatic, so either Bard or Sorcerer.
Alright, cool. Alright, now I'm back to fighting.
Back to fighting.
Oh no.
My god. god, Mooch, what the fuck did you post? All these faces just going. Hello?
Alright, fire tornado! Get in my pot. Go, my pig missiles! I remember those being better than they were.
Shit, Warlock's class is charisma as well? Oh
that?
shit.
Why did you drink that?
I should try this one also in Baldur's Gate 3 then. I should try this out.
Down the stripper pole.
Excuse me, what is a murder hobo class?
Oh, murder hobo. Oh, that's not one I spin around, that's one I throw.
What? Why do I murder hobo?
Oh, that's why.
There he is.
Pig
the
missiles,
boy.
let's go. Uh-oh.
Come to me, my warriors. Battle awaits us.
You would. Crap. God, Gormon, you're such a pain in the ass to play as.
I'm sorry for making you play a pain in the ass.
There we go.
There we go.
You did it.
Congratulations.
Alright, that's gonna do it though, folks. It's late.
Yeah, you should rest.
Especially because I'll be live again in 11 hours.
Damn.
Despite the lag, I had fun. Yeah, I don't know why it was so slow. I guess it was lag, but I'm glad it was still, worked. I just want to play me some multiplayer CVS 2 and Power Stone 2.
And I would like to
Before you
thank
close
you
the game,
for
can you
playing
go to the
Gormon for
music
me.
selection, pick CVS 2, and listen to Stimulation and True Love we're making 2K25 version. Hang on. Let's do museum, music. Or is it in the actual Fighting Collection 2 menu?
It's in it's.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right. I heard this mix is not as good as the original. Let's find out. Yeah, it's so hard to beat the original.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering who remixed it, though. It's very different, but I don't think in a way I like.
Yeah, play the original.
Like, this is the song of CVS 2. If you ask any player, like, what song do they remember from this game, it's gonna be this song. This is from the London stage.
All the time.
Alright, there was another song they want to listen to. The Simulation 2K25?
You mean Stimulation?
Stimulation, yeah.
That was way. Oh.
Sorry, I gotta listen to True Love Make it for a little bit longer. This is the true love for you and me. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. DJ Khaled. Oh, it's this song. Okay, it took me a bit to realize what song this was because I couldn't remember it by the original name. Ah, it doesn't need an MC.
What's an MC?
Singer, basically.
Oh, okay.
Master of ceremonies.
Oh, okay, okay.
The original
But
had
the
rap.
original
I don't
had
remember. Hang on, I need to listen to the original. Hang on. But I know they didn't re-jail fucking New York City. Oh yeah, because it's more like mumble rap in the background, right? I legit forgot this guy was in the background of Stimulation. Because I'm so used to the violin. Where you can barely hear him. I gotta hear that part again. Oh, I thought that was fast forward shit.
Oh, yeah, it's sad.
There's no fast forward, is there? Damn it. Mumble rap, that's such a new genre, but I can't say it's inaccurate. No, mumble rap's been around for ages.
It's Persona free.
Alright, well, that's gonna do it for the stream, folks. Let me see what we got going on in our block right now. 2 pieces, one looks like it's a draw pile.
I'm gonna dip out early so that way you dip the fuck out early because you need some rest, my good bitch.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll be fine, don't worry.
Good. You also rest, Cole.
I'll be fine.
Good.
Miracle Captor says, Cleon sounds almost like Klingon. No, not quite. Mega Kyle again, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Miracle Captor says, what do you call a killer clown that makes pasta? Penne-wise. Oof. Oof.
I am dying from this joke. Ah.
Jomini says, hi Claire, hope you're doing well, girl. I animated my butt. Enjoy. Thanks, Jomini. And Panda, oh god damn it, I'm gonna butcher it. You said it was it Rilau? Or is it Rylau? God damn it, I'm so sorry, Panda, I'm sorry. For 3. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton? Doesn't look like it. Like, the MC is good on this track, I just don't... It's just this such different energy to the original. Egg.
You will give me
A fool! I got a fool! Good for me!
Alright, and with that, I did pretty well for only having played CVS2 once as a child. You did pretty good, Linda. Your king was actually really good. Did you hear about the Oscar Mayer Weenie 500, where they raced actual Oscar Mayer Wienermobiles? Okay, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. What the fuck is happening in VIP? All this fucking Shinkiro art is showing up suddenly of all like the fucking goofy ass faces. Just, I think they've gone mad in VIP. All right, let's go to our block. That's not our block, Claire. That is. There we go. From Mika. Want to draw Mermaid You before Mermaid ended. This is super cute. Thank you so much, Mika. I love it. Even gave me the trans flag, brawn, and shoulder parts too. Perfect. You're just noticing now? Oh no, I just state it every time it happens. Riptide, hang on. Ah, nice, okay. This is from Riptide, who got Evalistic, who created our Halllucha Jolteon fusion. Evalistic got back to me about the way commissions are done and explained it was more dynamic poses for the characters in order to make them shine more. So since Evalistic decided on wrestling, this is a dynamic pose of Halluchion doing wrestling. He had chosen Cinco de Mayo, this should be in that pose. Gotcha, okay. No, I love, this is so cool. I love this design at all. And all, it's real good. Thank you for getting this done, Riptide, appreciate it. Alright, and now that just leaves us with the draw pile. Which seems to be mermaid themed, I guess because it would be the end of May, which makes sense. Draw pile 223. Something smells fishy. Yearly mermaid pile. Dragon Tamer, Negative Probe, Private Butter, Noir, Kitty Roko, Nasu, Elegant Raven, Dracalia, Geshpent, Jasper, and Chloe. Dragon Tamer says, some merfolk watching their favorite streamer. Negative, nope, not getting out of this clam. Private Butter, Polly the Pollen Clown Mermaid. Noir, for this year's mermaid draw pile, Rose and Nigel makes their return, and this time as a mermaid. Kitty, on my animal hyperfixation, so here's a green seaweed dragon. A sea dragon that looks like and camouflages in seaweed or other green sea plants in tropical or subtropical areas. Nasu, what's merfolk without the sea? Dracalia, mermaids are typically underwater, but who's to say you can't have a cosmic space whale mermaid for Space Mom? Geshment, nothing much to say, just robot shark mermaid. Chloe, doodled the old Marlin design, but also felt like doodling something for an OC for mermaid. In any case, hope you all enjoy. Jasper, when I heard it was a mermaid draw pile, I realized I hadn't drawn the buff beluga in a while, now in a special star sweater. And the Elegant Raven, this mermaid, remember to be resourceful to create the mermaid sona that works for you. Oh, there's Bagelfish. Look at the little Bagelfish. Alright, the shark mech suit looks real good. That's real good. Just vibing under the water. That almost looks like pineapples. What did you say what they were doing? Oh, just a mermaid design. Gotcha. The sea dragon, also kind of neat. Oh my god, every time I see Rose and Nigel, every time. They're meant to be glass floats. Ah, okay, cool. There's the buff beluga with the star sweater. Actually, with that look, is actually pretty solid. Actually, Mr. Kalia's. Someone looks very cranky. Wow, you really went all in on the Eustace thing, huh? Alright, and this fucking rules too, hell yeah. Alright, thanks everybody for drawing in the draw pile. If you want to get involved on these, you can go to the Art Discord. !Art Discord gets you access to there. You don't have to be subbed or anything like that. But if you did get a sub tonight, feel free to join the sub Discord. We did a power hour this week. We've got a movie night probably coming up in the next couple weeks. Once we lock down what exactly we're doing. And once my leg stops hurting. And, yeah. Other than that, if you type !League, there's also access to Discords for games that we have for the community, such as Splatoon, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, and Smash. 7 wanted you to stall a bit, so still not sure if they posted. I mean, I still gotta do one word story anyways. Nope, they got in time. Beef Vegeta. I blame Cleon.
Oh my god.
That's very powerful, Devil. It's very powerful. I love it.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized Camille changed their Twitch username. Did I not realize that until now?
Oh, I didn't realize that the Twitch username took the change. I only saw the Discord one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just noticed the name change. Spook!
Alright. Well, let's do one word story, shall we? You know what? There's only one song we can do the one word story to. What am I even thinking here? Hang on. Alright, this is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the stream of May 24th, 2025. God help us all. Mofu Cookie Platformer, Window Glitch, Love Penguin Yodel, Wesker, Chris, Boulder, Yodal, $9.22 Australian dollar. If it Canada's dollar is weak, 5 Mew Merp, Claire fucked up, Claire, ouch, oh, flesh, sword, flesh, it's only a flesh wound, Weird Voices 101, quiet buddy. Oreos are honored. Cheerios, nice. Vice, whoa. Slice. Slice, our house in the middle of our ass. Ass house. House name, Walter White, lactate, farted, stinky, but like deep-throating science. Go-karting. Why violently? Throwing chicanery. Are you, Brobot, all okay? Walter. Cracking. No. Buddies firing. Walter. Cole out. Skylar of Premonitions. Breakfast. Donkey. Yum. Claw. Minerals are edible with sausages. Milk. Jilk. Served. Pilk. Cookies. Klilk. Meow. Mulk. Oh, scrap. Linked. Sorry, Buster. Merp. Help. Mommy. Wolf. Sorry. Daddy. Vacuum suck. Sorry. Mommy. $5.99. Cow. Y'all gas leak. Mommy. Have send help. Email. Titties to sponsor. Do not do that. Support sponsored. Booty. Mini scree points. Smithy. Help. Words. Lahi. Sponsor. Help. Apple. Luigi. Ghost farts. Boobily losing multi-oxygen. Woo. Toots. This is so cursed. And it's still going. Regret. Yeah, that's correct. Regret. Fish. Stranger danger. Arugula. Wholesome. Panis. Stop. Hammer. Blackjack time. 2. Bustin'. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Cashews. Balls. Bollocks. Star. Leg. Egg. LA. La chancla. Chonkla. La chonkla. Geodud. Duodenum. Bazonga. Bagel. This is true love making. Happy birthday, corpse. Feet. 420. Just gender. Make us whole. Money. Wheat. Meat. Light punch. Forward light kick. Heavy punch. Pecuniary. Ultra combo breaker. Holy yata. Nay. Zangoted. Bell penis. Lobby kitty. Cole is the goat. Gesundheit. Bacon tuna mouth bones. HRT to go. This is Sparta. Wow. Friday Night Fisticuffs, Smash Burger Euphoria, Proton Vod, Allergies, Exclamation Plush, Cleon Bacon, Concierge? Yeah, Concierge. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the stream of May 24th, 2025. That was a story. I really feel like I learned a lot today. I didn't learn jack all, honestly.
I learned...
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, good answer. Folks, what's our raid message? I'm half tempted to ask you what Luca's 2 favorite Pokemon are to see if I can get Evilistic to do a fusion of those 2. Well, I don't know if she'd pick Rapidash over Ponyta. I assume it'd be Rapidash. And then... This is the problem, because she's got a couple that she would really like. I could see her picking Audino. I could see her picking Quagsire because of Mr. No Arms. I think Audino's more likely. If she was awake, I'd ask her, but she's been asleep for hours, so... But yeah, just, like, prod me tomorrow and I can probably ask her during stream tomorrow, if you're around. Don't email titties to sponsor. I don't think we're gonna do that one. I'm more likely to do Happy Birthday Corpse, but that one might be a little mean, too. I'm not doing coal trafficking. We're not trafficking coals.
No.
Also, before we end, I do owe a Duke. Sorry, KF, I just noticed that.
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
Mudsdale, I think, is the one? I think that's another one of hers. Basically, assume it's a horse. Assume the answers are horses. With the exception of, like, Audino. And P-Ram. Let's see. Andy's doing Mortal Kombat 4 retro achievements? What the fuck, Andy? You know what? Yeah, I've been in Mortal Kombat mood lately. Let's go over there. The first thing I see when I load up Andy's stream is a picture of Jessica Nagiri in a Sonya Blade cosplay, so it's a normal stream for Andy. What are we rating with? Happy birthday, corpse. Yeah, let's do it. Andy is just cruising through this.
Yeah, the only time that I was ever in the neighborhood of those states at all, like anywhere even remotely in the
God,
neighborhood.
Mortal Kombat 4 is the weirdest fucking game, man. It's early 3D as fuck.
Like before that, I think the furthest east I'd ever been was like maybe
Alright, meanwhile, folks, go give Andy some love. He's a good dude. And I will see you guys tomorrow, actually. 3 o'clock Mountain Time-ish. It won't be a full-length stream, but it'll be a couple hours at the very least. Also, take a look at the score from the Canes and Panthers. I don't think the Leafs were the problem. Oh no, what fucking happened this time? I'll go look in a minute. Meanwhile, good night everybody. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
How bad was that score? Six to 2. Fuck's sake. It is just gonna be Florida and Edmonton again. It's just gonna be a repeat. What a bummer.
You know what isn't a bummer, chat?
Mm-hmm.
An exclamation point sponsored to buy Linked today. Go buy it. Do it, chat. Do it.
Night, everybody.
Bye.